in the world. So if you are Mr. Tiffany, if you are Mr. Christian Dior, if you are Mr. Vulgari, Mr. Chopard, and you want to use turquoise in your fine jewellery, which they all obviously do, there's only one turquoise that they set, and that's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So to be honest with you, this is one of those gemstones that we shouldn't even really have at JewelleryMaker. You know, we talk about cashmere sapphires and, you know, the top stones. This is from the Sleeping Beauty line. It is exactly the same material that you will find in a Tiffany & Co piece. It is just breathtaking. It is a premium strand, but this is one of those investment pieces that if you're able to acquire this today, it is really, 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 really special. And, you know, I don't know the last time you saw a Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand on the channel, but I think we've got 30 chances for this. And I think it is likely to be your very last one, because I can't say never, I'm not Mystic Meg, but with how hard it was, and we were just met with no. And we really, really had to fight to get hold of just 30 of each of these. So I just don't think it's possible moving forward. But for those of you that are able to get this today, it is an extraordinary strand. We have the rondelles, we have the rounds. I actually think in this one, the rondelles are just as beautiful. And it is premium. We also have the squash blossoms.
I love
which are so beautiful. We've only got 50 of each of these. That is Sleeping Beauty turquoise set with the most incredible garnet. It is breathtaking, absolutely breathtaking. And coming up for you at 10 o'clock this morning. At 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you our charms and bracelets.
I can't wait.
So I've been wearing the paperclip bracelet since they came in, maybe 2 weeks. They're very similar to my perma jewellery.
Oh, I love the wolf.
So this is the bracelet that you can obviously add the charms to. Or you can wear them as is if you want that sort of perma jewellery style. I would just take the tail off. You can just literally clip the tail off if you want to get your exact and perfect, get your perfect length. And then we also have your spirit animal charms, which are absolutely, I love the back.
I do, yeah.
I love the back.
Yeah.
These are really different, actually. Some of them are a little bit more sort of typical of what we normally do, like the butterflies and the bee and the turtle. But actually, some of these are, look at the wolf. I mean, look at this.
Do you know,
That's so cool.
I looked at a wolf charm because I love wolves. I looked at a wolf charm in a well-known kind of mid-range jeweller. I looked at it online at what I was going to buy. It was £80, 80. I went to the shop, looked at it, and it was so tiny I couldn't even tell what it is, so I didn't buy it. That was £80.
Yeah.
It wasn't as nice as that.
Wasn't anywhere near as nice.
I'm buying that one.
Yeah, it's a bit like the fish one that you did a few weeks ago. Yeah,
my fish.
Yeah, but this is your spirit animals. So we've got the wolf. The wolf, I think, is going to sell out probably the quickest. We've got the owl, the snake, the turtle. That's beautiful,
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, really stunning. And the actual bracelets that they go on. So we've got your more classic charms, but we've also got these really lovely Navajo-inspired. And the rabbit, really beautiful. The crow is beautiful.
The snake.
Yeah,
that's
really cool.
Unisex, isn't it?
Yeah, really cool. So that's all coming your way at 11 o'clock. And then the 12 o'clock, we're going to do the necklace. We're going to talk through Deb's wonderful statement necklace. Let us know what you're excited to see today. I'd love to hear from you. It's Saturday morning. I hope you're still in your pyjamas. I have been informed before we went live, the sun is up.
It is.
The sun is up. We are getting daylight, guys. We're getting all those extra minutes. It's happening. But it is, well, where we are, it's blooming cold. So if you want to make yourself coffee, stay in your pyjamas this morning, let us know where you're watching from. Are you in the living room? Are you watching from the bed? Susie says she gets back into bed and puts the telly on.
Oh, yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, wherever you are, let us know. I'd love to hear your messages and see how you're doing. Okay, let's start then with our naughty. Are we doing £1 auctions, Roscoe? Okay. We're going to start with a green adventuring court ring. It's a full gemstone. Should we see who's watching this morning? Samantha from Hertfordshire, straight in there. Good morning, Samantha. Good morning to Maker in London, to Carol in Greater London, Rachel in Somerset, Kay in Cambridgeshire, Mariska in Surrey. Goodness me, absolutely brilliant. Oh, I do have this little Tiffany blue box. Is it the box for £1? Ah, look.
Oh, that's very Tiffany-esque. Oh, aren't they lovely?
£1 they're going to be.
What?
Yeah. Did you? Roscoe got these for his mum and he didn't pay £1.
Oh, they're lovely.
They're really pretty. Yeah. There you go. I think they were for Mother's Day last year. Well, do you know what? It's not too far for Mother's Day this year.
That's true.
And it's silver and pearls. Obviously, it's worth much more than £1, but we like to start you off with a bang.
They look very expensive.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, it's still not sold out. Sorry about that. Roscoe said, because the phone lines just went, vroom. That's the sound of everybody running on the phones. Yeah. And he thought they'd all sold out, but he said, actually, there's more than he thought. We've got 20 left. Look at all those collectors. Morning, Julie, Rachel, Maker in Durham, Christine, good to see you. Samantha got 3. Camila, beautiful name. Linda, good morning to Sarah and Wendy and Kay and Carol and Dawn and Catherine and Maker and Linda and Elizabeth in East Riding of Yorkshire and Tracy in Glasgow. Okay, next up I've got, oh, is this cat's eye scapolite? Ah.
Oh, look at that.
Today, you're about to get these for £1.
What?
You're about to get these for £1. Absolutely beautiful. 12 carats. 12 carats of your cat's eye scapolite. But it's £1. Can't go wrong for £1. I don't know what you can get now for £1.
No,
we went to the pub yesterday, which we don't normally do, and my little boy said, oh, can I get some of those nuts? I thought, yeah, go on. £2.
Yeah.
And there's like not even a handful. He could have got 8, yeah, could have got 24 carats of scapolite. I know, right? That's the thing, that's the problem if you go to the pub, is if the kids go, can I have a Maltesers? And you end up spending a tenner on just like less than a handful of food. Right, next up we have got bullseye malachite.
Ooh.
Oh, now this is really nice actually. You can use a peg bail and make the most gorgeous pair of earrings.
That's gorgeous.
Really nice, isn't it? It's half drilled and it is a lovely colour. I love malachite earrings, they're my fave. Do you want what, sorry? New low price? Of course. Yeah. Go on then. Let's do a brand new low, shall we? Never been anywhere near the price you're about to see. Absolutely beautiful. Love the teardrop shape of that and beautiful bullseye. Could be the lowest price bullseye malachite I've ever done. That's a brilliant deal.
Crumbs.
See, I've got loads of malachite earrings because I think they're perfect date night earrings. You just pop them on. And I can tell you, once they're set, I bought them anywhere from 40 to 70, 80 quid.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
If you buy 2, you're still paying less than what you did on launch for 1.
That's amazing.
You're still paying less than what you did on launch for 1. Could you, like a simple, the head pins that have got a loop on the end? Mm-hmm. Could you cut that and put that in and then do a jump ring and a shepherd's hook?
Yeah.
Do you have to have a peg bail?
No.
You could do it with a...
You can do it with wire. You can.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just make sure that the wire that you're using, whether it be a head pin, eye pin, whatever, is thick enough.
Yeah.
Because you don't want lots of gaps around it. But as long as it's thick enough to go in there, you can just... What I tend to do, if I'm going to wrap loop, I wrap loop first, then stick it in. Because if you stick it in then wrap loop, you're putting pressure on it.
Yeah, good idea. I was just wondering if you didn't have a peg bail, and I know we don't have many in stock, then you can use like a head pin, but with a...
Absolutely.
Perfect. Okie. Also, can I just let you know we've got, I was having a look, right, because I'm making loads of projects at the moment. I'm totally got the bug.
Yay.
And I was looking at what clasps we have in stock. We've got next to nothing. Like literally, the cupboard is very bare. And we've got these coming up in this hour. They're brand new. These are coming up in the hour. As a heads up, we have a big auction. They're brand new. Okay, he says items 10, 11 and 12. But if you are looking for clasps or you need clasps for your stash, we have hardly any in stock. This is something we currently have stock up. Yeah. The silver sold out ages ago. The gold I haven't seen in months. So this is brand new. It's back in. We launched a new clasp. I'd asked for a clasp in. I think we launched it about 10 days ago, right? 500 in stock. Because you think, okay, well, it's JewelleryMaker. We need to have things like clasps in stock. So we ordered 500. They sold in a day.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And so it's if you are after things like clasps and magnetic clasps, I'd get them stock up whilst you can because we just don't have any. Yes, let's do jewelry gemstone cage. Now, I love this. This is, I think it's beautiful, a solid stunning silver gemstone cage.
Lovely.
Which you can put, if you have 6mm beads.
Oh, that's lovely.
You pop that 6mm bead. Let's take, it's nearly February. Is it tomorrow? Ah.
Oh, look at that.
Look. And then you can wear
Oh, that's lovely.
your little amethyst.
You could put a lava bead in there with like essential oil on it.
Oh, good idea.
Pretty good, wouldn't it?
That's
very pretty.
You've also got all the gemstones as well, which is gorgeous. Now that's where we're starting. That's the launch price. I think that's a really good deal. I've seen these on, you know, the website. If you can't find it on the high street,
Yeah.
and they're really expensive. They're lovely. They're really, really nice. Today, we're going to go to a brand new low. Really? Less than cost? I can't believe that. Okay, go on then. Oh, I might buy it then.
Yeah, me too.
How low? 7 stones, and they are chakra stones. So for those of you that are into the chakras, what you do is you pick the chakra that you're working with, and then you put that gemstone into the bead carrier, or anything. £1 a component.
What?
No, you can't do that. The silver. Right, we are clearing the vault on this one. Leave one for me and Debs. All natural.
Wow.
Honestly,
Just for the actual cage alone.
for the carrier.
It's a lovely one.
That is over 2 grams of silver. There's no way. If we wanted to, when did we buy it? We bought it about a year ago. And with the price of silver, if we wanted to get this again today, you're probably looking more like, well, we launched it at £20. We launched it at £20. We'd probably be looking at £40 today, let alone £7.99. Let alone £7.99. How good is that? Maker in Hertfordshire, Linda, we've got Lanarkshire, we've got Dorset and Hilda and Greater Manchester and London and Rachel and Somerset, Hertfordshire, Northamptonshire, County Durham, West Midlands and Cheshire, loads of you. That is a below cost. You can't, if we can't get it for that price, that's lower than what we paid 10 months ago when we bought it. So that is just irreplaceable, and it is amazing the price of silver. Thankfully, silver came down a little bit overnight, which is good for our buying team. It's still up 140% on last year, which is just bananas. Okay, the clasps, right? Yeah, how many are there? Hopefully hundreds. Oh, you're joking. We've got 20.
Gotta be quick.
You're going to have to be quick. Look at the strength of that. Ooh. That's how strong they are. So we've got your extra... Oh, you get both, do you? Right, you've got your extra large and your medium size. I actually genuinely need these for I'm starting to build a little stash. And I have 1 clasp left because I've been making a few bits and bobs. And there's literally... I was looking in the system yesterday and I was like, where are all the clasps?
Yeah.
Ross was like, we don't have any. They've all sold out. Okay, they're also silver. Now, I don't know if we're going to be doing silver magnetic clasp moving forward. We're probably going to be doing base metal.
True.
So if you're wanting silver for your nice gemstones, get them whilst you can. There's now 12 left. We're not stopping at that price. Oh, Roscoe. £10 each.
Excuse me.
£10 each. Go ahead and stock up your stash. I know. That's how strong it is. It's good fun. Any magicians watching? Our Barry. Oh, it flew for a minute then. Look. Bojangles. Is his magician name? He's a genuine ex-magician. Well, I don't know if you ever become, you know, it's not an ex-magician, he's still a magician, but he's retired. 1999. Yeah. He's so nice. I met him, he came in for our Sunday sofa. He's lovely, Barry. He's one of our regular viewers. I couldn't be a magician. I don't think I'd be able to. And also, like, I love watching...
Clever.
Yeah. Well, no. Russell, I thought you was setting up a joke. No, I genuinely just don't think I'd be very good at it. I would be the one that goes, pick a card, and I just drop them all.
Pick it off the floor.
Yeah, pick it up. Next up. Yeah. Next two auctions under £10. Moonstone. Oh, I love this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. The T-bar Roscoe today. Oh, 10 out of 10. These are beautiful. I am so in love with this mocha moonstone with the peaches and the chocolatey colours.
It's very soft and gentle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very nude, neutral.
It is.
Really beautiful. If you like wearing sort of creams and beiges and sort of camel colour, it's not going under 10. Well, of course it shouldn't. Okay, just do it quickly. Right, if we're going to do it, we'll do it quickly. Yeah. 8mm rounds. Okay. This is pretty much cost price. I would be checking these out, guys. They're flying. The
Ooh, that's nice.
early bird is absolutely flying. So if I were you, I would be checking it out. I love your idea, Deb. I didn't even think of putting just a bead between each one. That would be gorgeous, an essential necklace. I'd be tempted to do some black cord, you know.
Yeah, that would be really lovely, wouldn't it?
With maybe a carnelian or an orange gemstone or a turquoise.
Yes.
Or a turquoise coloured stone.
Amazonite would be
gorgeous.
gorgeous.
Amazonite would be amazing. But the thing about this is it's really, I'd be getting a couple of them if you can. We've got a good quantity, I think. Good 200 at least. 250.
I don't think that's going to be enough.
You don't?
We've not ever seen anything like this.
Yeah, they're really cool. It's your early bird at the end of this hour. Right now, though, we're doing multicoloured moonstone, 8mm rounds, £9.99. This is basically what it costs us to bring in for you. So a lovely way to start the day and get your... so far, we've done £1 auctions. We took the silver cage piece bow cost. We're making a lot of friends at 8 a.m. today. Kathy and Julie. Oh, got two. Oh, one's a Julia, one's a Julie. I thought we had two Julies then. Margaret, well done to Mariska and Dawn and everybody coming in to grab your moonstone. The next one under 10. Yeah. You can't do that under 10. You can't do that under 10.
I've got this strand. It's absolutely
I need this strand.
Stunning.
I need this strand. Oh my gosh, I really need this strand. For you, spring, as we start to get towards spring.
Yeah, it came the other day. It's absolutely stunning.
I really, really want this. This is what I need to start getting, is these little... I was saying to Mark yesterday, I started making some pieces. So as guest designers, your stash, you've got loads of gemstones.
Yeah, that's right.
Whereas I'm going, I've only got 3 options because I don't have enough. So I need to start getting the... Because what I've done so far is just, I've thought, okay, there's a piece I want to make, so I need this, like a, I guess like a recipe.
Yeah, like a pick and mix.
Yeah. Well, I've just got like literally what I need, and then I've made it, and then my stash is empty.
Oh, I see.
So what I need to do is get a couple bits.
Yeah, you do.
And just build it up. And this
Build
is exactly, this is exactly the sort of thing that you need to get, so that when you're making, you can go, oh, I know what I've got. Yeah, I'm ready. First person's took 3. How many are there? Oh. Okay.
No,
No.
this quality is insane, and that's why I bought it. And we just don't see it.
I said yesterday, because everything that I'm like, right, I need to buy this. We've obviously all got the same taste, right? And then it always sounds out. So I said, right, I'm going to start lying and saying, this is really ugly, guys. Don't buy this. No, don't drop it out your basket. You don't want this. It's
horrible.
It's horrible. No. This colour's dull. Look at that. You don't. No, Lynn. You don't get it out your back, Margaret. What you don't want this one, guys. Go for something else. They're no.
They're like
expensive as well. Look, really expensive.
£10.
And then I can go in and get one. Well done to. I mean, the thing is, I think the thing is we all recognise when something is absolutely brilliant, don't we? And it's just so good. A lot of you multi-buying is such a good one for your stash to have as little accents for putting with literally everything. I'm really excited to see what you guys do with these cashew pearls because this is one of those strands where I think if we sent it to 10 makers, you come up with something completely different. That's your 9 o'clock. But really, really stunning. Guys, it's ugly, this one. Stop buying it. It's not a night. Look, it's not even sparkling. Well done. Oh, that telephone line. Our early bird is flying out the door. Really, really beautiful. So these are we've called them spacers, but they're more like flying saucers.
Yeah. Well, they can be the main. If you want to make kind of a chunky, even with pearls, I can't think of anything that won't go with that.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think you could get really creative and do some really unusual things. But if you want quite a simple, like Deb said, just a stone between each one to separate them. You could do black, you could do turquoise, you could do orange, you could do
anything.
Absolutely anything.
You could use one of the smaller ones as a centerpiece of a bracelet. Just stretchy with your gemstones.
Really, really stunning. And it's going to work with. You could put it on chain. You could put it on cord. You could put it as part of a strand. You could do something similar to Deb's necklace where you've got big beads. Create a really chunky look.
Yep.
But we've not done anything like this before. We've got 250 of them. More than 30 of them have gone. They are going to be a bargain as well because they're designed to look like silver. If you go into a jeweler in Arizona or in Tucson or anywhere in the Southwest, you will find predominantly turquoise jewellery and heavy, 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 chunky silver jewellery. And if these were silver, we'd be looking at hundreds of pounds. But it's getting that look, isn't it? It's getting that style, but really affordably. And I think you're going to design some really awesome stuff with this. So that is your deal, your early bird deal, which is coming up at the end of this hour. Next up. Yes. Okay, Mr. Picsou. So we did a Mr. Picsou yesterday. I've got this one. I bought this one when we launched it because I absolutely fell in love with him.
Yeah, he's lovely.
Absolutely adorable. Not only do you get a Mr. Picsou carving, but you also get this stunning lavender jadeite. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
So easy to wear as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, to stack, to do. That's beautiful.
It's so easy to wear and so beautiful. And it's already made for you, so you can just get it home and wear it straight away. Now, Mr. Picsou, he is a mythical creature. He's one of the 5 mythical creatures. And his job is to collect fortune. So he's got his mouth open. So he likes to eat. He's got expensive taste. He likes gold and silver and jewels and gemstones and everything fortunate. And then what he does is he brings it back to you and then protects it at home.
Nice.
Now, if fortune means something different to you, that's what he goes to collect. So you have to think of him. I had a big auction yesterday, so I've done a lot of research on Picsous this week. And they say you have to think of him like a pet, right? So the more you wear him, he gets to know you. You shouldn't let anybody else touch him really, because he likes to know you and your sort of spirit and what your intentions are. And I was explaining it to Jackson. And I thought this is exactly the right way to kind of be able to convey what it means. And I said to Jack, it's not necessarily about money and cash value. That might be what you want Mr. Picsou to go and get for you, but it's whatever you feel fortunate for in your life. So if I said to you, what makes you feel fortunate? That's what Mr. Pixie is going to go and get for you.
So what makes you feel fortunate? If your health makes you feel fortunate, if you're the people that you love,
your relationships, your family, your environment, your job, whatever it is that you think, that's, this year I want fortune in my relationships, I want fortune in my job. That, and Mr. Pixie will get to know you the more you wear him, and if you touch him, it charges him. Sharon says, I've got this bracelet and I have it. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is beautiful. So wear Pixie as much as possible. You can take him off at night and put him facing outwards, so out of a window or out towards the door, because they have statues of Pixies for your home. Dawn says, I'm wearing mine. Dawn, that's so good. So you want to wear him a lot, because the more you wear him, the more he gets to know you. And if you touch him, it kind of charges him. Also, you can charge him with water as well, because he likes water. And yeah. Did you? Roscoe says he went past a restaurant close to him and had 2 Pixies at the front. So you can get 2. So if you get 2, you have the male and the female. And so what the male does is he goes and collects all the fortune, and the female protects it. So the female will look after it. And if you want to wear it on your wrist, you want to wear it on your left hand, which is your receiving hand, and you want to wear him out so he can go out and get all the fortune, okay? If you want to wear him on a pendant, you want to wear him facing up, so that he can go up and go and do everything, because if he's facing down, he'll fall on his face. You don't want that. So he's either facing up in a pendant, or he's on a left hand facing out, so he can go and get all the things that you feel fortunate to have. And I honestly, I've worn mine so much, and I feel really connected to it. It's really, and it's one of those things, right, whether you believe in the sort of folklore or not, it's a really nice thing to think, oh, I'm so fortunate to have my kids, and I'm so fortunate to have my mum still.
Yeah.
And I saw you posted yesterday on Facebook, and I thought of you yesterday. But it's the things that we feel, it's a nice reminder, I think, to feel fortunate and grateful.
Absolutely. And you know, you can write things at the beginning and put it in a jar, I'm grateful for doing this, I'm grateful for doing that. But actually having a reminder, especially if having a bad day,
and
that
physical,
actually, I've got a lot of things to be grateful for.
Yeah, you're right.
I love, you know me, I love anything with a story. So this is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's really, really, we didn't close at 199. That would be so good, 199. Because that's £100 for the carving and £100 for a lavender strand. That is really, really good already. That is really, really good already. But actually, so you're getting the Pixie, and you can get Pixies in stone, you can get them in bronze and silver, and very auspiciously, you can wear them in jadeite. And then, of course, your very, very rare, very, very expensive lavender jadeite. I've asked again for a lavender bangle. They've said no. They can't get it. It's too expensive. It's not possible. But I'm going to keep going, guys. I'm going to keep going until we get that lavender bangle.
Keep asking, yeah.
Or if anybody can invent a time machine and we'll go back in time and get one, that'd be great. But right now, you can get your Pixie carving and your lavender jade strand for £149. And it's available for you on split pay as well to make it very, very affordable. Good. We've got less than 10 left. They've absolutely flown. It's great to see how many of you have said that you've got it, that you love it, that you're wearing it. Right, we've got 24 minutes left in this show. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Should we go under 100?
Oh, wow.
I think for the strand, without Mr. Pixie, that's a really good deal. To do the lavender, because lavender is the most expensive. At the moment, other than yellow and red, lavender is so expensive. Okay. Last chance to get this today. We're going to do it for under £100. It's a wonderful way to get lavender. Yeah. You've got the and you can, at the moment, I've still got my Mr. Pixie like this, but I do want to make something different. I just need to get some stuff in my stash so that I can.
That's a good excuse to shop.
Exactly, right? That's what I told Dave. Yeah. Today, under £100, $99.99. That is so, so, so good. That is so, so good. I think for the carving alone, that's brilliant. I think for the lavender strand, that's brilliant. To get them both for this price is a real steal, and you will love wearing it.
I like him. He speaks to me, that one.
Yeah, he's really charming, isn't he?
Yeah, there's something about him.
So he's supposed to be ferocious, right? He's got the head of a... Sometimes he's depicted as the head of a dragon, sometimes the head of a lion. His body is actually scales. He's quite
little.
Yeah, and some people... He's not quite as small as the food dog, but he's got like a lion if you think about a lion's body. And he looks really ferocious, right, because he protects your wealth, but he's a pet, so he's really friendly, and he gets to know you and he loves you. And I think he's really charming. He's holding a fortune coin. Amazing, isn't it? I mean, how long would it take to carve something like this?
Oh my goodness, I'd hate to think.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. The bracelet's coming at 11 o'clock today. You've been waiting all week. We've got many, many staff orders for these as well. So make sure you're watching. Oh, sorry. Also, Mr. Picsou comes in this collector's box as well.
Ooh,
so you get this gorgeous
that's beautiful
collector's box, all under £100. 2 left for that one. Okay, the pouchet.
That's a lovely pouch
I know. Okay, we're going to do something really, really special with this one, says Roscoe. What is in the pouchet? Okay. Ooh. Now this, if you're like me and you need to build a little stash, this is perfect. This is ideal, because then you're getting your sort of egg yolk yellows, your red, your black, your lavender, your green. That is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it?
That is absolutely beautiful. Today, we're at £175. That's our launch price for this. Really, really good. Look, you've even got some blue.
That's lovely, isn't it? I was looking at that. Yeah, I was looking at that.
That is really good. See, this is the sort of thing I need to be collecting, isn't it? So then I've just got bits and bits and bits to work with. And yeah, I put pretty much all of my J pieces in my one make yesterday. Right, that is your launch price. Almost 100 sold out at that price. We've got 5 left. We're not sending any back to the warehouse.
Okay, that's good.
We are going to bring to you the lowest ever price. We are not sending 5 back to the vault today. We are not sending 5 back to the vault today. We sold almost 100 at £175. They're really good quality. The actual texture of these are really, really good as well. For the last 5, get ready, get steady. They are not going back to the vault. You can collect them 9 to 10 mil. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at the reds. Look at those reds.
Yeah, vibrant.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £100!
Wow.
That is amazing. That is amazing. You can now get 2 pretty much the price of 1.
Incredible.
Yeah, you're right. You could get this and the Picsou, that's £200. Think of the most incredible piece of jewellery you could make with that for £200. That would be a 4-figure piece once it's made. I remade mine and added spacers or 2, a spacer or 2, and added my large lavender bead.
Oh, gorgeous.
That would be gorgeous, Dawn. That would be gorgeous. I do think most of the time with the stretchies, I think wear it and get to know it a bit whilst you're having a think of a design. But this is because what you'd have to do, if you're like me, like I said, if you're building a stash, to get these stones, you need to buy a green strand, a lavender strand, a red strand, a black strand, a yellow strand, an anthracite strand, and spend a fortune when actually you might only need a couple to make with.
Yeah, that's right.
We've gone way too low in this auction, so we're going to give you 50 seconds to get that. And it comes in this gorgeous pouch as well. So these are really good for once you've made your makes, you can store them in these, and they're absolutely brilliant. We've gone under £100. That's 9 to 10 mil in size as well. Absolutely brilliant for your stash. And it looks stunning as you mix and match these with your other gemstones. Beautiful. I love today's cashew pearls.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're so nice.
Yeah, so many different ways you can use them too.
Today, get this as a last of stock deal, but those are big lavenders, aren't they? Those are stunning. Really, 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 really big. Your apple green, your beautiful butterscotch colours, another set of lavender, your anthracite blue, your gorgeous golden. I mean, that's incredible. That jadeite is beautiful.
It's so saturated with colour, isn't it?
It is really good. That price is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Make sure you're checking that out. We've got around the corner these amazing early birds, your huge disc spacers for the Navajo event. Really, 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 really cool. Okay, we're going to squeeze in another fantastic auction, are we? Okay.
Oh. What now? South Sea?
A golden South Sea.
What?
These are natural. These, when I tell you, these are, in fact, I'll show you. Let me see if I can get Mr. David Norman. So we are hoping, there's a gentleman called David Norman who is Charlie Barron. So we used to buy all of our marine pearls from a guy called Charlie Barron, who a lot of you have met before, I know. And when COVID happened and the price of pearls went through the roof, Charlie said, look, you know, this is the price that I give to you guys, and I'm getting offers of like 10 times that in China. So I'm going to have to take my business there, which is, of course, we don't, you know, blame him for that. So we had to stop working with him. This is one of the last deals that we got from Charlie. They found, because I did a Tahitian strand, I also bought it on our sister channel. And it is really, really, really has to stop. So anyway, we're working with his uncle, so Charlie's uncle, David Norman. We're hoping he's going to come in and do a birthday show with us. Oh, wow. And I've asked for, I thought if I shoot for the, what's the set phrase? Shoot for the moon and you'll land amongst the stars. Yeah. So I've asked for a Koya strand, a Tahitian strand, a South Sea yellow, and a South Sea golden and a South Sea white. And the Tahitian and the golden, they're like, it's not going to happen. Let me introduce you to David Norman. This is Mr. David Norman. He's going to come and do a show with us with basically whatever we can get. Whatever we can get. He's ever so nice. Honestly, he's got some brilliant stories. So hopefully we'll be able to show them at the birthday. But I wanted to show you some golden South Sea pearls on his website because they are absolutely the rarest. Like if you think of all the pearls, like all the pearl production for a year, it's 0.01%. is Australian, and they are really, really, really spectacular. So if I show you, this is David Norman pearls. Like considering this guy is the marine pearl guy, he's got all of the best kind of pearls that you can think of. Whites, Tahitians, whites, Tahitians, whites, Tahitians. Is that gold? No, it's a gold clasp. Let me see if I can find you a golden. Do you know, he might not, they might have all, these are nice, like you could take some design inspo from, let me see if I can find you a golden, there.
How much?
6,000 Australian dollars, which isn't bad. That's like really, really good and fair pricing. So they are, amongst rare pearls, they are really, 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 really rare and special. Today we are going to do for you an offer that is absolutely going to knock your socks off. Are you ready to get these? Because they are extremely limited. We've literally got, they found a few strands from an old Charlie deal. And when I say old, I mean probably 4 years, something like that.
Oh,
right,
that's good,
6,
actually.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Actually, his pricing isn't, it's very, very reasonable. And actually, he's a wholesaler, so he sells to people that then put it in their shop windows. So £3,000 isn't bad in the climate. And obviously, there's other ones on there that are more expensive, less expensive. That one's my favourite. Do you reckon we should get that, Debs? Me and you.
Oh, it's only 51,000.
We could do that. You could see that on me and Debs, couldn't you?
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, hello.
That one? Oh. Should we take that? We could take that off her hands, couldn't we, Deb? So we share it.
Yeah, definitely.
$51,000. Yeah. Right then, we have for you now. So these come from the Pink Tarda Maxima mollusk, and it's called the golden lipped oyster. They're either silver lipped or golden lipped, and they are so rare. My recommendation for you would be to get your authenticity card with this one, because to prove that these are from South Sea is going to cost you a fortune. It's so easy to just tick that little button and you know you're getting natural Australian or Indonesian golden pearls. They are very rare, very special, and very highly sought after. Now, first one's gone. There's only 3. I'm quite happy to take one of these off your hands, Roscoe. This is, and I've never been able to get them before. I've got some Tahitians, I've got some Akoyas.
Me too.
I don't have any South Sea golden or South Sea white. They are really, really, really auspicious. I can see names of our big collectors coming through to get this. This is a stunning, and I do mean stunning, golden quality. I love that they're just ever so slightly nuanced as well, because you can get either really consistent colour or you can get these
I love them like this.
colour complemented. I mean, they're beautiful, and you'll find matches. See how that you've got a match there, look, you've got a pair. In fact, I think they've been strung to match like that. Right, you're not going to spend 4,000 today. Let us do for you, and I'm praying to the pearl goddesses. Please give us some amazing pearls for our birthday show. This is your golden and white South Sea pearls. Today you are getting, and we've described this as golden and white. To be honest, they're all gold. There's one white there, but they are predominantly gold. Okay, let's do it. Straight down to our deal. Very, very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. I can't wait to introduce you to David Norman. $399.
Woo! I was not expecting that.
I think that's probably £300 lower than where we should be on JewelleryMaker. On our sister channel, these are over £1,000.
Yeah.
When we had them. Yeah. So Ross said in 2022, you had what was it? A strand of golden pearls, purple pearls, golden and purple freshwater pearls, and they were 1,500. It was a strand like that. Well, this is, whatever you do, guys, my recommendation with the pearls, and especially if you've managed to get into the David Norman collection, string them, knot them, or whatever you're doing, put your clasp on and go get them valued.
Yo.
Because if anything happened and you said, Ross, you remember that pearl strand you did for me? Here's £400, can you get me another one? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So for your insurance, but make sure you make the piece of jewellery first, because it's always better on your insurance to do that. That is really, really, really incredible. Really incredible. And I did a show with Dave on our sister channel, and he was looking at some of our pearls, and he was like, oh, that would be probably 7,000 in Oxford. That would be, and we're here at like £700, £900 on our sister channel. And when he comes, he's got some brilliant stories. I told Ross about, he had, somebody had gifted him this pearl, this like $40,000 pearl he'd got as part as a deal, and he's quite he says I'm terrible because I feel like if something's destined for you, then I give things away really a lot. And he said he was in Greece, and they were having a restaurant, they drank a bit too much, and this homeless man was like, I love that pearl, like it's speaking to me, and he gave the pearl. So he had to go back to his friend who gave it to him, and he was like, I'm really sorry. He goes, where's the pearl I gave you? And he says, I gave it to a homeless man in Greece, but the guy that gave it to him was Greek. So he was like, well, at least he was Greek. But he's got like loads of amazing stories. He
sounds like a lovely man.
Yeah, he's really cool. You'll really like him. $399 today. We've got one left. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you that would like it. One chance today for you to get it, and you've probably got about 8 minutes before your timer runs out. I don't know who's getting it. It's either going West Midlands, Gloucester, Kent. That's funny. We've got 2 people from the West Midlands and 2 people from Kent, or Greater Manchester.
This is just not something that you would usually think you could ever own or afford to own.
And again, a little bit like the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I don't mean it to sound as kind of harsh as it does, but we kind of have no business having something like this on JewelleryMaker. Do you know what I mean? This is high jewellery. Yeah. Irina is on the telephone line. I think it's going to Irina. I'm not sure. Good luck.
Go on.
Beautiful. Bye-bye. You're going to love those. Please send them in once you've made them on your Wall of Fame. Okay, loved that. Absolutely loved that. Anytime, Roscoe, if we get like one little strand of gold or like one loose anything, we'd love to see them. We've got for you next your early bird. Now, are you ready for a busy auction? Call centre, do your stretches, get ready because they're coming for you. It is your early bird. Oakley Smokely. Right, we have these fantastic. I feel like spaces aren't quite the right way to describe them.
They're not spaces really. I mean, they're kind of accent pieces to go within your jewellery, aren't
Definitely. They? Really, really beautiful. Really, really cool. And I'd love to know what your thoughts are. Message me if you've got some design ideas. What media are you going for? You're going to do leather? You're going to do cord? You're going to do chain? Are you going to thread a strand? You could, if we use your little maker board, let me have a little shuffle around of this. We could come up with some little designs, couldn't we, for you? So you could do, if you did that as a necklace, what would you like to put with them? Would you like the pearls?
I want the turquoise.
I thought you were going to say that. It's got to be the
turquoise. So if you...
Yes.
If you put it like that.
Yeah.
And then one in between.
One in between.
Or actually, if you added pearls to that piece, maybe if you accent pearls here and in between. Oh, now we're talking. That's the strand that I used in my statement necklace, and also this one. I asked for them. Oh.
What a kit.
We need this.
What a kit.
We need this.
Look at Debs' designs, right? As a sort of styling and as a designer, think of how amazing. We should have sent these out to you, Debs, because you look so beautiful in the jewellery that you've done. So I reckon in your stash at home, unless you're like me and you need to build it a bit, well, we've got options for you to build your stash, but I reckon you've probably got stuff that you can use for these spaces all ready to go.
If you look at the bracelet at the front, imagine one of these. I'm going to grab it. Should I grab it?
Yeah.
If I can reach, come here. I'm going to watch me knock everything over. Yes, see, I told you. Hold on. So I'll fix it in a minute. Imagine having...
Yeah.
Let me see the board. There we go. Imagine having something like this, and then one of these as a centre.
Yeah.
As a centre.
Really, really nice.
Can you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So let me try and get that tassel out of the way. Hold on. Let me get the tassel out of the way. There. So that you've got one of these amongst... Wouldn't that be lovely? If I'd have had these, I'd have put one in the middle.
Yeah, perfect. Also, I don't know if you got the leather bracelet in the 12 o'clock project yesterday. I bet you could weave that into...
Nice
We did like a leather cuff.
Nice ring. Go away, tassel.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. So imagine that.
Yeah, you could do a ring.
As a ring.
With a gem in the top.
With a little turquoise at the top.
Stunning.
That would be a gorgeous ring.
Stunning. Right then, I think... Oh, we're at $49.99 already. Okay. Not bad.
How much? I need these. I need
£20.
Do you know, they feel like silver.
I know.
Do you know?
I have to say they've been designed. That's the whole idea with these is they've been designed to look like your necklace. I mean,
yeah, to look real.
Yeah.
I've had this for years. It's costume jewellery. It's never.
You've never had a problem with it.
It's never. Often with really good quality base metal, it won't tarnish, whereas silver will.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So I need these. Can I buy these, please?
Yes, you can. Grab your phone. You can grab some.
Thank you.
Right. Are you ready for the next deal? Ready, steady, go.
I don't care how much they are.
And you've got the different sizes too, which I think makes them really, really cool because you can use them for different things, or you can put them all together and create a graduated look. I think some black spaces or some red. £10, guys.
That's amazing.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. 7 giant spaces for $9.99. Get as many of these as you would like to make jewellery with, guys. That is really, really cool, really chunky, very sort of Navajo inspired. And the idea of this event is whether you buy Friday, Sunday, today, the 9 o'clock, the 12 o'clock, is you're kind of making your own big kit, you know, for creating Navajo inspired jewellery and Native American inspired jewellery. And that this is a very sort of traditional silver look, you know, silversmithing look with a sort of oxidized finish. And if these were silver, you'd be looking at hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
I follow a lot of Native American jewellers on different platforms because I'm very fascinated with the art of making jewellery, where it came from, everything. So I follow a lot of Native American jewellers because they use original techniques that have been passed down and passed down. And this is the sort of thing that they would make as a design that's passed down with silver. So to be able to get something that's not, as you say, going to cost you hundreds and hundreds of pounds, but you get that kind of lovely artisan feel and look.
Yeah.
Can't often get it.
And it doesn't, and don't get me wrong, there is a difference. I think when people think base metal, like, oh, it's cheaper,
No,
it is
not at
more
all.
affordable than silver, right? But
It's a nice, very
there's
nice.
a difference between cheap base metal components and then really well made base metal components, right? Okay, we are under £10. Not finishing there. Really? I thought we'd be done at 10.
Really? Oh, thank
Okay.
you, as a shopper.
Everybody pays the final low price. I tell you what, you've got a minute. We're going to give you a little clue to how low we're going.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
How many
6,
beads have we
7.
got? He says, let's give you a little clue. 7 beads? Ah. That'd be good. Yeah, really good. That'd be really low. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, 30 seconds until we take this to an amazing, I mean, it's already an amazing price.
People are buying 5s and 4s.
Yeah,
and
I
2s
can't wait. If you've got a couple of them, imagine doing like doubling them up and like doing like a really big statement.
I just bought one because I don't like to buy too many things on there because I want you guys to be able to get them. So, but if I was at home, I'd be doing 4 too.
Yeah, that's a good quantity because it's going to be really good price. And like we said yesterday, with some of these Navajo-inspired pieces, we get excited, so we buy something and then you make with it, and you're like, oh, I need some more of that.
Yeah.
Actually, I need a little bit more of that. Today, how about this?
Oh, that's amazing,
£1
Ross.
a component. That is just brilliant. Honestly, guys, what I think the kind of overriding message when you open the box and you get this out and you start making with it is you're going to keep saying to yourself, these are such good quality. Like, they're such good quality for a base metal component.
Look.
They're not sort of squish them and they're going to collapse. Do you know what I mean? They are really chunky, really well made.
Look at the size of the drill hole.
Yeah.
Look at the size of that. You're going to be able to do a kumihimo braid. You're going to be able to do macrame.
Oh, good idea.
You're going to be able to do maybe a spiral seed beaded rope.
Wow.
And you're going to be
yeah.
able to get a lot of strands. Maybe you want to do a multi-strand necklace. You're going to be able to get lots through there. And I think, you know, as jewellery makers, often we're dependent on how wide the drill hole is. We have an idea and we can't get it
memory
through.
wire?
Memory wire, beautiful. I'm a big fan of like statement pieces on memory wire.
Yeah, I think that would be so cool.
They're heavy. They're such good quality. Oh,
really good quality.
Love.
Really good quality. And I thought, so when I saw the price on, so it was actually $9.99 on our sheet, but Roscoe, he'll very often, dance around that. But I thought they were for like little spaces. I thought they were for like this size. Yeah, I thought it was $7 at $9.99 for like a smaller size. Today, thank you so much for making sure you're multi-buying. Absolutely tons of you coming in to grab it. It's £7 a component. They are going to look so good with your different mediums and your Navajo inspired the pearls and things like that. If I put the pearls for this too.
This show is so me. Everything on this beadboard is me. It's like
you're dying to snip those strands, aren't you?
I want to snip this and like look at this spiny oyster and these cornflake pearls and
I love spiny oyster
turquoise. I never thought in a million years that we'd ever see turquoise of this quality on JM again.
100%.
Because Jake said. And I believe everything Jake says.
Yeah, well,
maybe Jake doesn't know about this.
No. This is on. Well, Jake wanted to actually do it because he couldn't believe that we managed to get them in. Hi, ladies. Do you think they could be earrings at all, or are they too big?
No, of course.
Can you hold them up to your ear? So I was thinking about because I saw a maker with memory wire making like these cool hook type earrings, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So imagine a memory wire in the bracelet size, and you bend up. So I was thinking you could create like a hook, almost like a hoop. Almost like a half a hoop. But yeah, they'd be brilliant for earrings. Oh, so that's the smallest.
So they're fine.
And that's the
even
largest.
The biggest. I mean,
you could do them that way round and do it like a tassel with silver.
Yeah, definitely work for earrings.
Or a base metal. Yeah.
You could have earrings, then you could have the main one as a necklace, and that maybe it would be a tassel topper sort of down a bit so it's away from the earrings, and it would be gorgeous.
Yeah. And you can just space them out with beads, space them out with gemstones. They are really cool. At $6.99 today, check those out. Well done. We have got, coming up next, your Keshi pearls. We've got the spiny oyster turquoise. We've got some amazing pieces lined up. I would mix everything from the 9 with everything from the 12.
Yeah.
If I were
It's
you.
all it just all goes
Build your
together.
kit today. We've got lots still to come. Say exactly where you are as we bring to you more jewellery on JewelleryMaker.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 2nd of Feb. We've got lots of exciting things in store for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour, I've actually got a pattern included in the project for you. Now I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of some of the kit. You have to wait and see the rest on Monday. So we've got 10 strands of different coloured jasper, which is bamboo shaped. It's so beautiful. So we've got these gorgeous 10 colours. Now the pattern that you will have is this adjustable ladder style macrame bracelet. Now in the midday hour, we have got a fabulous and versatile bundle, and it's so colourful, beautiful colours. So they come in these boxes. You're going to get a pattern, which is this beautiful lattice beadwork pattern, very elegant, very sophisticated. And what's lovely about this is you've got beautiful, fun, vibrant colours in there as well. So you can tone it down or you can pizzazz it up a little bit as well. So we've got these beautiful rhinestone beads in there as well as the shell pearls. So as you can see, you can go really colourful, or you can maybe just go for something more sophisticated. So anyway, look forward to seeing you all on Monday. See you then.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Good morning, welcome back. It is time for your 9 o'clock project showcase, where we've got mix and match, pick a mix, where you can start building your stash for your kits. Like we said already today, everything in the 9 o'clock, Debs, you kind of put both of them into your designs, didn't you, today?
They go together so beautifully with the 12, which actually the 12 are breathtaking, to get so many shapes and sizes in, and so many things that you can make flowers out of.
Yeah.
but they just go so beautifully. So you can see the pearls there in the top row of that necklace. And I think what makes this necklace is the different shapes. That's the secret. So, you know, you could do it in all round, smaller, slightly larger. You'd get more of a uniform, less boho feel to it. When you add different textures, which sometimes we struggle in our stashes, we don't always have different textures. We have rounds, we have small rounds, big rounds. But when you have different textures, you can either use all of them or you can cluster them. So in the bracelet, I just used 3 between each gemstone, and look at the different effect that gives you. Now, I've also used the bead caps that you've got over there.
Looks so good.
And they can act as a single round, but you're using 3 beads that are a different shape, a different texture, and it just gives that design a bit of something else.
I totally agree, and I think that's the perfect word and perfect way to describe this. This is adding pearls to your design, but in a really unusual shape, a really unusual texture. The way that the light kind of plays on the pearls is really different. The actual feel and look to them is really unusual. I was watching a designer who does like designer engagement rings, and he at the moment is working on somebody, her name is Rose, and he's making the components, and he's making it in like clay first before making it into an engagement ring. And he's like, I'm really struggling to create the sort of petals because you want them to be delicate, but you want them, and this to me, they look like petals.
They do look like petals.
If there's no such thing, right, as a petal pearl, but to me, they kind of look like if you were to collect petals that were pearls. Does that make sense?
No, it really does. But they're strong.
Yeah.
And so you can have them.
They're delicate but strong. It's
exactly that. You get that delicate look, but they're not going to break.
Yeah.
And you can have them sideways. I'm going to show you how you can do them a different way in the demo as well. If you have them facing forward or downwards, they give you a beautiful clustered effect.
I think these are wonderful as well for. You've got your white and you've got your silver. I think these are really wonderful as well because we're just starting to see people make sort of springtime, you know, spring-inspired makes and nature-inspired makes. And actually, whilst this is really wonderful for your Navajo projects, and I think that's what people get their teeth stuck into first of all, you can also use the bits that are left over for your sort of spring styles. And
classic.
Yeah, we all love pearls, right? It's about getting pearls in different styles, shapes, colours, textures.
Definitely.
To really help bring your designs to life and do. And this is about, I think, being confident in your designing, like you mentioned. I would the way that you've made your statement necklace today, Debs, is just absolutely like that is, you know when you go, I did a good job with that. I hope you'll be really proud of this necklace because you nailed it.
Thank
and
you.
I mean, who would have thought to put these beautiful petal or keshi pearls? Sometimes people call these cornflake pearls. In this design like this. Is so cool. We've only got 50 of each. This is one of those pearl strands that when we try and source it, like your irregular shaped pearls, they're really popular. So that, and you get a heck of a lot of pearls on this strand. I don't know if that's a technical term, but
a
heck of a lot of pearls. You get a lot of pearls on this strand. We've got 50 of these pre-ordered open. We're going to start the demo and then we'll bring the auction live in the next sort of 5 minutes or so because Debs is going to show you how to do this is a really cool technique. So huge amount of pearls, your petal or your keshi pearls in either white or silver. We've got a really good deal lined up for you. Oh yeah, look, you've done that. I didn't even notice that. That's the thing, because it's the texture, you kind of don't see them.
So they look shaggy like a waterfall.
Yeah.
If you, I think you've probably seen me before do just the seed beads. If you add that texture in, they now look like falling water. Like that looks like the foam of the water.
And I love the bracelet.
And then love the bracelet. Again, I think obviously, this is very me. I'm very boho in my style in life, and my jewellery is. So this is very me. But imagine putting these pearls in the same design of the bracelet, but with a big black spinel.
Wow, yeah.
Then you've taken it from boho, Navajo to Hollywood.
Yeah.
So if boho's not your thing, you can certainly if you put a faceted 6mm round with these, you've now elevated it to more of an elegant style. So I think the versatility, we're doing Navajo today, but the versatility of something like this.
And that's why I thought the spring jewellery as well, because you think about pinks and greens with this, you know, your soft morganite colours with your peridots and things like that. But also, your organic shapes, your trees of life.
Absolutely.
Your...
Oh, can you imagine that? How bougie. And
Yeah.
if you've got your anthill garnet or any garnet,
Oh, yeah.
we've done some absolutely incredible garnets.
We have. I think, do you know what? Hats off to the team. January garnet has been brilliant.
Imagine putting a little garnet in between every one or every two. Now that would be an incredibly
Really
pretty, elegant little bracelet.
It's
So
super versatile, like you say, Debs. You could create something very well. I call Debs's style a glamorous boho because she does very boho jewelry, but it's very stylish. It's not, you know, sometimes boho jewelry can look very handmade and look very young, and but
true.
you've got a very sort of quite a stylish boho look.
Oh, thanks.
But also you could do a very posh version with this as well. It's really versatile strand. They're flying already. They're selling out. Let's have a little look then at your gorgeous demo.
If you have a look at this, I wanted to show you how you can, if you cluster them together, you can get a really nice look with the earring. Shall I hold it up to backs, the earring, and then... Oh, you've got it now. Okay.
Look how cool they are.
So look, if I put my hand behind, can you see how clustered together, facing forward?
And is that the silver cash? The silver cashews?
These are the silver cashews. So I'm
do you know
gonna show you to do
what? Do you know what they kind of look like? Sorry to interrupt. I know you wanted to get into your demo. They look like silver, kind of brushed silver
components,
yeah,
don't
they?
Yeah.
And
with luster.
Yeah, they do. They look like almost like big nuggets of silver. They're really cool.
They do, and you know, because you can have them sideways like my bracelet, but there's so many things you can do. If you take them singularly, like I'm going to show you, they will give you like a bubble effect that has a different effect than if used around. Does that make sense?
Yeah, really cool.
Okay. Right, so what you need to do, and you don't need many, and I've done a few already because you don't want to watch me doing loads of these. I have taken some of my little keshi pearls and I've popped them onto a ball head pin. A ball head pin is my go-to because I like to see that little moment of precious metal at the bottom. So all you do is, if you don't have a ball head pin, you want to get a ball head pin look, and you've got a flat head pin, just pop a spacer bead on the end and you'll get the same look. So I've just put one on there. I haven't bobbed a space from the top, just simply like that. And then all I've done is a little wrap loop at the top. So we'll do one of those. We'll just pop a wrap loop there, and then I like to just hold my loop with my round nose pliers because then I can see what I'm doing, and then I usually take my other pliers and just wrap that round. There we go. And then we're going to trim any excess in there. So you want to do, in this case, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've done 9. I usually do an odd number. It usually tends to sit a bit nicer. So what I'm going to do is take some 0.6 wire, or if you've got a long eye pin, this will also work. And I just don't have any eye pins at all, actually. I've run out completely. So I'm going to make a loop on the bottom of my wire. So a wrap loop there, just so that I can add in. So doing a little wrap loop. The benefit of wrap looping the bottom of the wire, especially with an earring, as opposed to using an eye pin, is there's nowhere for anybody to escape, the little pesky beads who like to escape. So I've got a loop there in the wire. I've made so much jewellery this week, I'm just trying to remember what I did. Right, I put a spacer, followed by, we've got these bead caps come in, haven't we? I love these. Are they sterling silver, Ross? These are gorgeous, right? Like, look at these. These are, you know me, I love a bead cap. So I'm going to put one of these bead caps on. I'm going to pop on, I've actually got a howlite because I don't have any turquoise, but if you've got turquoise, that would be amazing. A turquoise on there, or an amazonite would be nice. And then I'm going to pop on another one of these gorgeous bead caps. I just think that they make all the difference to your designs. And I'm going to pop on a spacer bead, and then I'll show you what I have. So this is what I have. And then I'm going to wrap loop the other end, and I'm going to try and keep, I've got this loop facing forward, I'm going to try and keep the loop at the top facing forward as well. I just remembered it's February, we've got our workshop this month. I'm really excited.
Yay!
I love meeting everybody.
Yeah.
It's sold out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so exciting. And I'm just going to wrap loop that top there, pull that around. So I've got my component. So that's my first component there. And then I'm going to add my cluster to a large jump ring. So I've made all of my clusters. I think on my earring, I added a couple of just spacer beads as well, just to kind of add to that cluster. So I'm going to open my jump ring, open it like a door, and then I'm going to pop on half of my beads. So let's pop on 1, 2. Hold on, I'm going to do it with my pliers because I come at a funny angle. There we go. And one of my spacer bead ones there. And another one. And then my earring finding. Now, I'm going to pop it down because you need to make sure that your earring finding is closed, or else you're going to lose everything. Okay, so let's pick this up again. So I'm going to pop on my earring finding just so that I've got a really good cluster, and I want to leave out 3 of my little heshies. So I'm not going to put these all on, just so that you can get an idea. So I packed that full, and then I added it to the component that I've just made here and closed it again. And I tell you my thought process behind this next bit. So I held it up. I'll show it on the overhead. I held it up like that, and I thought, yeah, that looks okay, but I could still see quite a bit of the jump ring. I don't know if you can see that. And I was like, I don't want to see that. I just want to see a whole big cluster of pearls. So I thought, oh, I wonder what will happen if I add one to this actual loop in the shepherd's hook. And so that's what I did. And by adding it to the loop in the shepherd's hook, I got like a really big cluster. It hung to the front, so that I then didn't see any of the jump ring. I mean, there's nothing wrong with seeing the jump ring. I just thought, you know what? More is more today.
Yeah,
let's add all the pearls. And then all that was left to do, so I've obviously got some left here, but you know, I've shown you what I've done, is to add something onto the bottom. Now, I don't know, Ross, if we've got these little spacers. They are JM. We have. So these little spacers, absolutely gorgeous. So the flower bead caps that I've used are on your screen now.
It is a pack of 25. Now, again, because I'm apparently the solid selling silver badgerer, I've got to let you know, and this is, you know, I'm getting from our wonderful buying team who are panicking because we can't replace everything that's selling out in silver. We will not be able to get these silver spacer caps back in anywhere near the deal we're doing today. In fact, you know, we did the clasps in the last hour. Our buyer's message just dropped me a message in the little break there to say, Steph, at the minute, you know, we'll be looking, you know, towards the, because we're planning now towards the end of the year, or the middle of the year, say June time, summertime, and the clasps for a basic silver clasp, we're looking at a retail. So our price, we're going to look at £50 for a really big, and so they're just not buying them because we know that that's more expensive than our makers like to pay. So if you see silver spacers, if you see any silver components, it is a stocking up sort of situation, because we've got the decision, do we bring them into you and the things that you've been used to spending £15 and £20 on for £50, or do we just not buy them and bring to you more base metal? So it's going to be a really tricky kind of thing to navigate, but at the moment we still have bits in stock from previous buys. So if you see silver spacers, caps, I love these.
I love them.
They're amazing.
The difference,
get them in droves.
The difference with this one, and I don't know if you can see, can you see, Vex, that they are slightly oxidised? So we often have a very high shine finish, but these have actually been oxidised, so they do give you that completely different feel. I've not seen oxidised sterling silver bead caps since I've worked here. Now, they've probably been on, but just not with me, but they are really lovely. They're very, very intricately made, and they have a beautiful kind of swirl design, and then they've got like definition, and tiny definition, and that's been brought out by the lovely oxidization that's been put in there. Aren't they lovely?
Really lovely.
Not seen anything like that.
Okay, we're going to do it in one crash. Okay, we're going to do it in one crash. Again, and you'll have noticed, if you're anything like me, if you're looking on the website for adding more findings, building up your stash of things that you're seeing yourself drop off with, there's less and less and less available on the website, and we'll get to that day where we go, guys, we've got not one silver spacer, got not one silver bead cap on the website, and you know we will bring them back. We will bring them back when the prices come back down a bit, but we're still not expecting anything like this. Is obviously priced on what we bought them for as deals in previous years. So I know I'm boring everybody. I hope what it is it's I
better
don't
to tell us.
I don't want to get to the point where we go, right, here's a cast for £50, so everyone goes, what's going on? Why didn't you tell us when we could have got them at £10 or £15?
I think it's made such a wave within the jewellery industry, like all over. Instagram makers.
It's not just me going on about it, is it?
No, it's not just you. So our viewers know that actually. So it's a bit of a crisis at the moment with silver.
It makes, for us, we've always done this thing where we get a deal, we pass the saving back to you, whatever price we put it for. But you at home, if you make to sell, if you are somebody who makes your jewellery to sell, don't do what we do and pass that saving on, because you won't be able to replace it. Yeah. And that can be the difference for a small business, can't it?
Oh yeah.
And that's why even in my local town centre, we've got it's called like Johnson and Sons or something. It's like a family jeweller. If a silver chain in his window, let's say it was £100 in last summer, if it's now going to cost him £250 to replace, he has to sell it for £250. So we are in a unique little weird spot where we at JewelleryMaker haven't caught up with his price increases, and we're still honouring the deals that we did last year. There's just cool. we can't buy these spacer caps back in at £1 each. Like it's so, and I'm just trying to do justice for the buying team, because the buying team are in real panics, and also do justice for you guys as collectors, because I would want to know if I was at home and I shop all the time, and then somebody said, right guys, well they're £50 now, that's what it is. I'd think, oh, we should have told me when we had them in stock at £25. Okay, we've also got your gold. Now these are lovely. I don't think I've seen these spacer beads.
So I'm going to be adding these to the bottom of the earring.
They're gorgeous.
Now I asked for these. I said I want statement, quite boho spacer beads,
they're really
please,
nice,
and statement quite boho bead caps, and this is what they sent me. So
this is really
Beth
nice.
sent me these. Nice job, Beth.
Those are really, they are, do you know what, again, like the Keshi pearls, they're going to lend themselves to this wonderful Navajo style, this really sort of festival, very summery boho vibe, but also your lovely spring designs.
You could have them in a mala.
Yeah.
I mean, it really just depends on what your personal design style.
And you mentioned texture with the pearls.
It just like, if you look at on my bead mat and have a look at the earring that's got one of these on and the earring that hasn't, I could have just popped on, another turquoise colour bead on the bottom, but having that texture, it's like a little sun motif on there. Look how that
It is somehow, I don't know how you do it, it is still giving floral. I know you make flowers out of everything. I don't know how you've managed to do it. It's still, it's giving it native
like,
floral.
What's it called? That big round, oh, come on. The big round flower that has all the little flowers. Someone message in. They come in like a cornflower blue and a pink.
Ooh.
Oh, anyway.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I bought them for my mum, but I don't know the name of them.
Oh.
It's like a ball almost.
Yeah, it's a ball.
Of petals.
No, not dahlias. They're round.
Message us in. You'll know. Somebody will know at home.
So you can get that
kind of effect.
I was on last Sunday, then Tuesday, then now, and then I'm going away. So I had to make jewellery for shows in February that they need for a photo shoot. So I've made so much jewellery, my brain is gone.
But do you know what? You've done such a good job with the jewellery. We don't mind, Debs. We don't mind at all.
I'll come up with it in about an hour's time. I'll suddenly say the flower and you'll go, what are you talking about?
Allium.
Allium. Thank you.
Thank you, sorry. See? We'll go, we can...
Allium. That's it, thank
Debs
you.
and I, sometimes we talk to each other in what we call JewelleryMaker sign language.
Yeah.
And we go, you get this and you do that and you turn the thing. Yes, this is them, alliums.
That's them, thank you. Allium.
So it's $14.99 for a pack of 12.
Ooh.
Yeah, it does. It's got that really cool sort of bunched look. So again, I'm like the solid selling silver police. $14.99, fun police. Listen, we can't do that again. And I kind of made a prediction at the beginning of the year. I said we're either going to see less silver and more base metal, but at the moment, I wouldn't be surprised in the next week or two if they say we're just not buying silver for a bit.
They've sold out.
They're gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. We need more things like this.
Yeah, but if you think about on JewelleryMaker how quickly, let's say every day we lose 4 different designs in silver and we're not being able to replenish and replace them, in a few months there's going to be very little. We'll just have to use more base metal. But my advice is get them whilst they're good prices.
So I finished the earrings. All I did was...
I love them, Debs.
I wrap loop.
They're so gorgeous.
Can you imagine how much you'd sell those for?
Yes.
I want you to think about this before you look at the strand. Imagine how much you'd sell these earrings for, especially if you've got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You're talking 3 figures, okay? I've used 9 in one earring, so I've used 18, and actually that's not many at all, is it? Let's have a look as far as the strand goes. So 18 is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. So that's that many.
1.5 inches.
Okay, and you've got
oodles of them,
absolutely loads. So bear that in mind, that you can use them sparingly. Yes, you can, you get a really good sort of effect of them here, and I've only used 3 between. So hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's easy. So I've used 30 there. I'm going to count. Hold on, just for 2, 4, 6, 8.
I'm gonna. Is it right if I show everybody what these look like?
Right. So that's 30. So that and the earrings are probably like that much, and this is our strand, right? Ooh. Think about that before you see. I don't know what these are going to, but just think about what you can do with them.
I always recommend turquoise earrings. I think turquoise earrings look,
yeah.
Whether it's Amazonite, whether it's blue howlite, whether it's the turquoise, earrings in turquoise, they pop and they really complement. Look, there's 2 turquoise stones here, but look at how vibrant the quality, that sort of colour and that pop is. They are gorgeous earrings, Deb. Beautiful design.
Thank you.
Beautiful design. I think a lot of our makers are going to want to make those. Really, really
just something
stunning.
a bit different, aren't they?
But that's what's so nice about them, is they are, if you're in a jewellery store...
I could be really Native American with the earrings and the...
Yeah, and the necklace and the bracelet. It's just amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are really different. I always think when we do different, everybody jumps on this because it's nice to have something with a texture to it.
Definitely.
This amazing kind of colour and quality. I'm torn because I think the silver strand... We're going to see, with everything that's happening with silver, people looking to replace their silver components with gemstones.
Yes.
And this looks to me like these almost chunks of silver. You know how they, you've seen them, the movies like the nuggets, like silver, raw sort of silver. Yes. It's really cool. All right, one auction before the silver. I've got, Oh,
these are epic. I made the earrings out of these.
These?
So again, I got this strand and I asked for all the extras, and often I'll use for my stash. But I wanted you guys to be able to see. There's fish in here. There's fish beads in here, everyone. Look at the fish beads. Look at the colours. You've got beautiful. Purples,
my gosh,
blues.
I love this colour.
You know what's perfect with an earring like this?
In the next auction, my darling, in the next auction for the cornflakes, they're on pre-order if you want to grab them. So the cornflakes, they're described as keshi on our system. They're the same thing. The cornflake and the keshi is coming up in the next couple of minutes, so you haven't missed them.
This is a fabulous way to get lots of different, look at all those beads, and then you get lots of seed beads in different shapes and colours.
Is that amber? Oh, it looks like amber.
They're glass, so you can do some really. I love this colour scheme. So there's a starfish in there. Is this
called the Debbie Kershaw scoop? Because I feel like that's your brain. You know what I mean?
My brain is right here.
That's your happy place, isn't it?
Look at those.
That's the dream scoop. That is gorgeous.
So I use those to get all the texture. Because imagine how many different strands you'd need if you wanted to get this kind. Obviously, that I wanted the pearls, but I wanted all different, but coordinating colours in between my tassels. Now I'd have to go and get loads of tubes of seed beads and different sizes of seed beads as well. And to have them all here, like all the seed beads are different sizes. You've got 8s, you've got 6s, you've got 11s, you've probably got some 15s in there as well.
That's really cool.
And then you've got, oh look at that colour, that makes me happy. I just want to roll around in that.
Just a big bath.
Yeah.
A big bath of them.
Oh, I love them.
Right, we're going to do an amazing, amazing offer for you on these next. Get ready to check them out as quickly as possible. Look at all those colours.
There's fish.
And there's fishies. $6.99. Brilliant for your stash. Brilliant for your stash. Like Deb says, instead of having to buy all these separate components, when you get a mixed strand or a mixed scoop like this, you get all sorts of creativity and you'll make tons and tons of jewellery with this. Oodles and oodles of jewellery. If you saw our show on Tuesday, we did a crochet demonstration.
We did.
And this would be perfect.
Oh, good call, Steph.
Thanks.
Oh, look at that
See,
one.
I'm starting to think like a jewellery maker.
That would be so cool for crochet because they're not heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see
And they're all different
this.
sizes and shapes and colours.
Under
but
the
they match.
sea crochet necklace.
Yeah.
Yes. Just get these all on a big cord, get it on some monofilament and crochet it with a chain stitch.
And for that price, I mean,
How much are they?
£7. They're $6.99. So think about how this is like so much jewellery that you'll be able to make from this little stash. There's loads of gems.
$6.99.
I like that those green facets. I also like these pink and blue bicolours. Yeah,
they're lovely. There's that bicolour
There's
ones.
a frosted one there. Look.
Oh, I love
Doesn't that look gorgeous?
I love these. Oh yeah, look at this one. We're going to be here forever.
Yeah,
now.
you're gonna have a little sort. Happy place.
Look at the fish. Hello.
I like the faceted greens. I don't know why, but they're talking to me. And again, this is kind of like an ocean vibe or a turquoisey Navajo vibe. But also those greens are very spring. So you can use these green stones with your pinks and gems like that, where you're going to create some lovely springtime jewellery as well. It's flying out the door. Lots of you enjoying this.
So many colours of sea beads. Sorry, Steph.
That's okay.
I'm getting too excited. So many colours of sea beads and sizes of sea beads. Like, look at that.
Yeah.
That's got to be a 6. And then you get loads of, oh, I love turquoise.
And plenty that match as well.
All match.
Plenty that match. Absolutely beautiful. Now, it's pearl time. Before we get into these, we have a pearl charm that we're going to be doing in a moment. In fact, I've got one on a necklace here. So after we do your cashews or your cornflake pearls, we've got gold, silver and rose available. They're on pre-order. They are such a perfect little gift, but bridesmaids, presents, things like that.
Oh, they're lovely.
They're on a 3 for 2.
Great for stacking.
And they're going under £5. 3 for 2. And they're going under £5. So you can shop ahead and get 3 for £10. You need to add a multiple of 3. We've got, I wanted to show you, because I thought, I don't know if this is a look.
Oh, Steph, I need that.
I know, me too.
Oh,
I'm getting
gorgeous.
this. But what about if you did like a strand?
Oh, Steph, I need that. I need it with the... Don't show me, I can't look at it. No, but I can't look at it.
What I'm thinking is, can I borrow your board?
Yes, you can, because anything that goes on here is mine.
Remember that rule. Deb's created a rule. Anything that ends up on the mat.
I can't.
But what
cope with
about
that.
if you do a strand right and then add some turquoise?
Steph, stop making jewellery. I love it.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous? With the
Who doesn't want that piece of jewellery? Who doesn't
with
want
the pearls? That would be so
It's
different.
gorgeous, right?
Maybe some gold spaces or silver spaces if you go for the silver one.
Oh, those silver spaces that we just did.
Yeah.
Or gold, yes.
Those,
oh,
Steph, I'm
gorgeous.
going to put that on.
Yeah, just get it round your neck,
I'm
woman.
going to put that on. Right then.
I need this, I need it.
See, it's been on Deb's board, so
It's mine.
it's mine. Right, we're going to start with... Okay, sorry, we've got the pearls. We got distracted then.
There's too many lush, gorgeous things.
There's too many nice gemstones. Right.
Crazy.
We've got... your pearls. So,
Yeah, I've stolen them.
we have got for you white and silver. Now, to be honest with you, normally when we have options, I think this one would be more popular than that one. I don't know with this one. I actually
do
think
I.
they're
I
both. You've got your more classic white, then you've got your full silver, okay? the thing for me is, even with the white strand, you're getting a lot of silver vibes. You're getting a lot of this.
The luster is going everywhere.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's really, really beautiful. So I'm going to put them together just so you can, because if I was at home, I'd think, well, which one do I want? Have a look. You've got the more classic whites, which is this one.
Yeah.
It's almost as though Mother Nature has done like a silver foiling on them.
Yes.
They're natural, by the way. They're natural. And again, the technical term, there's a heck of a lot of pearls in the strand. There's so many.
It's crazy.
So you've got your silver colour, which I think is ideal for those of you wanting to replace your silver components with gemstones and with spacers and with alternatives to actual silver. And then this one has got more of a classic. I think, imagine the, do you know what I thought? You know, when you were describing the tree of life, what about bridal? You know, the tiara twisted.
Absolutely.
That would be so nice with
because they
these.
could look like little snowdrops.
Yeah,
they?
they're flying. Sorry. Right, we've got to get graphics in. Starting with the silver, okay? Starting with the silver. I wish we had more of these. I think these might sell out in the first auction and then they're going to be out of stock. These are your natural freshwater culture Keshi pearls or your cornflake pearls. Okay, beautiful. Okay, well, they're flying out the door already. They're really, really cool. Message us in if you've got a different idea to what Debs and I have come up with. We've come up with quite a few ideas, haven't we? But I think if you think, I know what I'm going to do. Do you know what it kind of reminds me of? What would be really cool, and tell me if you don't think this is a good idea. Imagine every little, say,
Look at that.
centimetre and a half, you did a jump ring. You know the silver jump ring elastics?
Yes, I think that would be gorgeous.
That would be really cool, wouldn't
because
it?
you're adding a little bit of silver just kind of peeking out there, but it's not too in your face. There's so much you could do here because the jump ring would fit in with the sort of organic nature because you'd see a slither of
Space
metal
it a bit, and
rather than
really
pulling them
elegant.
apart.
And I think you hit the nail on the head, Debs, when you said you could create this really boho, organic, sort of stylish boho, as we like to say, or you could make this really high-end and red carpet. It's so versatile, and the texture is so different. It's a beautiful Keshi pearl, and often we see this shaped pearl as like coins or drilled the other way, whereas this is so different. It's got something between a petal and a almost like a chunk of silver. I think it looks like, I don't know what you would call it in silversmithing, if you hammered like chunks of silver and created all these really knobbles, aren't the right?
It's like,
do you know what I mean?
when you do reticulation in silver, not reticulation, a granulation in silver, if you do a large one and then you put it on a block and hammer it, I tell you what does that, water casting. When you take silver to molten and then you tip it in water,
that's what it reminds me of. It's really, really cool. We're nowhere near your price at £1,000. What I will say is, with some of the sort of more unusual pearls, they're really hard for our buyers. Claire was saying they went to one of the nurseries, right, and they're invited in with the other suppliers. So if you go onto, like, you know, wholesale pearls.com, I don't know if that's a real thing, but you know what I'm talking about. If you go into like wholesale, a pearl person who does wholesale into the UK, they have gone with our buyers. They're in the same room, and she said they like put them out in trays and you get to pick them. And I was like, did you get your elbows out? Because I'd be like, move over, sister.
I'd be like,
pick the best ones.
You can't have that one because that one's
but
mine.
this is the one that they all fight over. You know, this shape and your sort of triangular shapes and your chicken feet shapes and all your unusual shapes are really, 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 really highly sought after. Almost half the stock has gone. You get so many pearls.
They're beautiful, guys.
So many pearls. And that's amazing. Look at that. These are natural silver. Most of the time, you would look at a silver like this and think, oh gosh, that's been dyed or coated, or these are natural. That means the mollusk that creates these, the nacre that it produces is this silvery colour.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And I thought you meant they were natural pearls that were dyed.
They're
They're
not dyed,
natural,
are they,
everyone.
Roscoe? Double check that for me, because I'm panicking. No, they are. They're natural.
Oh my goodness! When do you see that?
Yeah, it's amazing. So just to, so our details say that, do they say the silver's smaller, the white's smaller? Okay, so our details say that the white is smaller. They're not. They're the same. So I've actually got a gauge here. Let me show you, let me help you with sizing, because that's really important. So if I just show you the silver, so let's pick, so we go like that. That is 7.5. If I go here, that is 7. If I go here, that is 9.
Yeah.
So, and then the white is the same. So if I go here, that is 9. If I go here, that is, I'd say the whites are actually bigger.
Yeah, so would I.
That's 12. That's up to 12. So on the graphics, the white has been described as 3 to 6 mils. That's incorrect. So that's just our graphical details that are incorrect. Right, we're not stopping at 199 today. You're getting your natural silver pearls, really silky luster, really, really, really cool. And the best part about it is pearls look even better in person.
Oh yeah, I mean they're probably the worst they're ever going to look under the studio lights, but look at them, the little lovely things.
Beautiful. You should be so proud of you. You've made some amazing jewelry. Can I show everybody your bracelet?
No.
Yeah. No. She's in a cheeky mood. She's going on a trip on Monday. She's in holiday mode.
I just thought, what's she going to do? I said, no, I'm not showing you. No, it's mine.
Have a look at, I think the spacer beads have sold out. But if you want to make something like this, right, we've got 10 seconds. We have got 10 seconds. We're not closing anywhere near this price. Half of the stock has gone.
Oh, quick.
So be as quick as you possibly can. I love them. They're so cool. They're so different, aren't they?
Oh, they're cool. I can't believe my mind is blown that the mollusk makes this colour.
I know.
I mean, clever little things.
I know, that's it. This is the natural colour of the nacre. And that's why, you know, everybody's trying to fight over them, because they're so different, they're so unusual. And they're very, very, very like commercial. If you make this to sell, like people will be flocking to come and buy pearls like this because they're so unusual. You know, you can say that's a real pearl and they'll go, but it looks silver. And you go, yeah, it's a real natural
and that's
silver pearl. Which is absolutely brilliant. You can get your authenticity certificate if you want as well to authenticate them. So if you do make to sell, as long as you've got your authenticity certificate, you can cert the pieces that you make. So it's a brilliant chance for you to get natural silver, keshi or cornflake pearls. They're the same thing. If you see cornflake in the marketplace, it's the same thing as this. It's really, really beautiful. I think they look like petals.
So do I.
And I can't wait to see your makes. Gorgeous. I think they'll be beautiful for bridal jewellery. Really just
definitely.
Different, unusual bridal
jewellery. So wearable
jewelry.
Though, aren't they?
Do you know what we haven't mentioned that look really cool with? Baroques.
Oh,
Well, they'd be so cool with Baroque pearls.
Yes. Just yes.
Imagine something similar to Deb's design. You could do a Navajo, because you get so many pearls, you can make about 10, 15 pairs of earrings. Instead of having the Navajo, you had a pearl, a Baroque pearl.
That would look absolutely incredible.
Gorgeous, wouldn't it? Guys, we've got 18 left. We've got the choice. Bring these back another day and they'll sell out £129, no problemo. Or we go under £100 today and they will sell out. Yeah, let's do it, Roscoe. Let's do it. That's amazing, isn't it?
They're natural, they're beautiful. We never see them. You know, if you saw these in a boutique jeweller's, like say just a bracelet and earrings, how much is that going to cost you?
They're so elegant. They're really, really nice.
Look, pearls love to be worn.
Look at those. They're beautiful. That's natural, that's silver. I know they look like they have an effect on them, but they don't. That's Mother Nature.
That's luster.
Yeah, that's
right
luster,
there.
baby. Right, 14 chances. We're going to go under 100 for you. Even if you came in at 199, even if you came in at £129, everybody pays the final low price. And for this stunning collection, with loads and loads and loads and loads of pearls, we're at $99.99. And Roscoe says, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll match the price with your whites. There is a graphical error on the whites. They say 3 to 6 mil. That's incorrect. You can see we've all got, you know, a pair of eyes. We can see that that's wrong. It's, if anything, a little bit bigger, but it is the same size as the silver. So we're going to match the price on the whites as well. They're flying, guys. We've only got 9 chances. To be honest with you, I think if you get both of these strands, you could mix them because there's it's almost like every third or fourth on the white strand is silver too.
If you did tonal, so if you did one from one strand, one from the other strand, you wouldn't, it would just look like the most beautiful shimmering,
stunning
shimmering string of gorgeousness.
Gorgeousness, absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful, beautiful to see pearls in such an unusual shape and texture. So good for loads of different styles of jewellery, whether you're going for Navajo boho, whether you're going for elegant wedding, whether you're going for a carpet, whether you're going for a casual. You know, I love the idea of an elastic with the jump rings. And you could actually imagine putting our, what about your spirit animal charm?
Oh, yes.
On your jump
Steph,
ring.
you're going to make me buy so much stuff. I want the
Which spirit animal? You're getting the wolf.
And the squash blossom on this.
I'm going to put the squash blossom on.
The squash blossom on this strand of pearls, to me, is the most beautiful piece of jewellery ever.
With a few turquoises, you know, with a few turquoise interspersed. Oh, do you know what, Debs, you could do? What about this, Debs? Every, 10th pearl, you put a turquoise. Yes. And then every 10th pearl, you put one of your anthill garnets. Wouldn't that look gorgeous?
I need it. Put it on my board, it's mine.
Right, the whites are about to come in next. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've had so many makers inspired by Debs's Navajo piece. This is the strand that she used as the kind of focal piece of your 12 o'clock statement necklace. Is this the... What's nearly gone? Is that the details for this one? Oh gosh, guys, you're going to have to be quick. They're not 3 to 9 mil. They are 6 to 9 mil. There's not a... I can't see a single 3 mil pearl there, but we're going to match the price. Let me show you Debs's statement necklace at 12 o'clock, because if you want to make it, you're going to need these pearls. And I know a lot of you are going to want to make this amazing, amazing, amazing statement necklace. You see them across the top there?
Somebody messaged me and said, how do you even start with something like this? Well, you don't have to worry about that, because I have shown you exactly how you
full
put it
tutorial.
Together. It is just crimping and making wrap loops for your little... you know, 3 bead spaces in between. So I've taken photographs, and I thought, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to save people the headache, because it took me hours to work out what went where.
and you've just done all the work for everybody.
So I've done the work for you.
Okay, today you are going to be able to get this home for $99.99.
Incredible.
They are flying, absolutely flying out the door. So please do be quick to get this into your collection. They are extremely special. Really, really beautiful, really, really rare, and they will go so far. You know, we started off by saying there's a heck of a lot of pearls here. There really, really is. And we've got for you today that amazing, amazing deal. So do make sure you check it out. I'm trying to get this necklace on. Come on, Mr. Blossom. I'll tell you what, I needed a little jump ring for that magnetic clasp. I'll put that in a minute.
Okay.
At $99.99 today, less than 20 left. Now, we keep talking about it.
Oh. Yes.
Now, this is a little indulgent, so mind us, because we're going to get excited about this.
Yeah, but you say it's indulgent.
For what you're getting.
But when you think what you're going to pay for these 2 strands, and then you think about if you wanted a necklace to go and buy that had these 2 strands, personally, it would be more than I could afford. Yes, if I bought these 2 strands, you know, it's more considered. It's not like £20. But I've got a piece of jewellery that I can, in a million years, afford to go and buy. So if you look at it like that...
Yeah, no, you're totally, totally right. And they are coming up. Your Sleeping Beauty are coming up shortly.
Next level.
Right, we've got 12 chances left. And we have got, this is on the white, we have got 50 of you with this in your basket. So there's 10 chances. I'm going to read out the names of the collectors who have not yet checked out, who are interested in this, because they will go in this auction. They will all sell out.
Too.
They are on, they're on 4-way split pay. So that's really, really low.
Like
Maker, Brenda, Sarah Barbara, Marishka, sorry, the names are jumping down as more people add this to the basket. Gian, we've got Samantha, Susan, Anne, maker in South Yorkshire, maker in Greater London, Kerry, Merseyside, Lynn, maker in Lanarkshire. That goes off that screen. Loads of you, absolutely loads of you, and there are 8. There are 8 left. Do we have any more like this coming in? We don't. So this was all that we managed to get hold of. There are 7 chances left. We've been very, very generous with that split pay, because really £100 split pay should be a 2-way. But actually you're able today to get these home for such an amazing, amazing low price. We have got just 5 chances now for you to get these into your collection. Hugely over allocated on this, so please be as quick as you possibly can. Today, we are going to bring to you, remember we've got those pearls, which I think would be such a lovely addition to your collection, because you've got your sort of east to west pinch bail, and we've got a massive deal about to hit your screens on that as well. Right, you've got 10 seconds. You've got 10 seconds to get these home. Please don't miss it, guys. Once they're gone, they're gone. Do you know what this is? Again, like the Anthill Garnet, for the next couple of weeks we're going, do you remember the cornflower pearls? This would look great with the cornflower pearls. Right, we're going to do a 3 for 2. 3 for 2. The rose has sold out on pre-order. That's how good this is. The rose has sold out on your pre-order. So the gold. What are you adding this to? Because it's like a charm almost that you can put on.
You could add it to a charm bracelet.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
We think necklace, but you've got earrings. If you're doing 3 for 2, if you did 3, you could have earrings and a pendant, and then you could have it, because it's very stackable.
Yeah, really stackable. Really, really beautiful. Under £50 as well, which is absolutely amazing. So you've got your gorgeous pearl charm. I'll show you how it looks on the chain. Here. I mean, it would be a pretty gift, you know? It would be a perfect little gift. Think about bridesmaids, think about presents. Think it's going to be 3 for £10, guys. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Those, you could turn them into earrings. You could do drops. You could do so many different things with these.
Present drawer.
Present drawer. Absolutely. Present drawer. So that would be 3 for £20. Not what we promised though. Not what we promised. And you can add these as drops to bracelets and things like that. I know this isn't the right colour way, but just to show you kind of how it would look, you could add this sort of, you know what I mean? You can add it as drops for your pendants. And they're real pearls, you know? When you think about the price point, you think, oh, is that a fake? No, 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 sir. Yes, you can go to your high street and get faux, but actually you can get the real deal. Right, Sheila Lucy in Hampshire, you've got 2 in your basket, my love. It's free to add another one in. It's free to add another one to your basket. Even if you're just getting 1, it's a fantastic price. Today,
what?
£5 for 1 or 3 for £10. It's incredible, isn't it? You can't make it for that price.
I can't speak.
It's silver.
Oh, look
that
how
is
delicate
a silver pearl component. £4.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Sheila in Kent has bought 1. That's still an amazing deal. Carol in Berkshire has bought another one. And actually, oh sorry, she needs to add another one. Carol, you need to add another one. Do not miss out.
Stacking would be gorge. Look at that. Look at that stacking.
Really lovely.
I love that.
Really,
that looks
really
so
lovely.
Expensive.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a Monica Vinader layer. Wouldn't that be just... It is the perfect little layer piece. Really, really, really lovely. Really, really amazing for gifts. Guys, let's put it this way. It's a real pearl. It's solid sterling silver. It's £3.33 if you're getting 3 of them. What can you buy for £3.33?
There's actually no sense in that whatsoever.
What can you buy for £3.33?
Don't question it. Just buy it.
That is absolutely giving it away.
Nonsensical.
Giving it away. And again, when we see these little offers, maybe you're going to wear it as a pendant. Maybe you're just going to keep it in your stash for another time when you know what you're going to do with it at a later date. We've got an event coming up. I can't remember, it's June or July. We're going to do a Atlantic weekend. It might be, do you know, but you've got it in your, we're not going to be doing charms for £3.33, I can tell you now, because we can't buy them. So if you want to get it, I'd grab it now. It looks really elegant and expensive, would be perfect as a stacked piece. It's Valentine's Day in a couple of weeks. Do you know somebody that you love? Maybe one of your best friends, your sister. Would you like to give them a lovely Valentine's present for £3, less than £3.50?
Yeah.
Spend more than that on a card. Make a card.
True.
And buy them a little present, and you know they're going to treasure that, and you're going to think about. They're going to really love that you've been so thoughtful and got them a sweet little present. Earring set, exactly. For £10, you can do a pendant and a pair of earrings.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Which is so good. Which
If you
is
make
so
to
good.
sell, it's a no-brainer.
Oh yeah, you should put it on your stand.
And don't underprice it, because it's not worth what you're paying at all.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's a really good pearl.
I know.
It's a really good pearl. £3.33. Love it. Really, really love it. And I love that setting with the silver detail as well. It's kind of like orbit, sort of like it looks like it's in orbit. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like he's got headphones on.
He does a little bit,
doesn't
doesn't it? Yeah, I love that.
That's so cool.
Really, really beautiful. And it's nice to have, you know, I like to call it kind of casual jewellery. So when I'm going to the gym or popping out to the supermarket, you can wear your pearls, guys. You can wear your really nice pieces. And it's nice to have this. I think it looks really nice with
Someone's bought 33.
Probably put under your stand. Probably sell them for £10 each.
Because, you know.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It's amazing value. We've got your Wall of Fame coming up. I'm going to show you just before that our Sleeping Beauty, because it is going to be next and it's amazing. Make sure you check out. I've got enough for 6 people. Now 3 people. It's very busy. Good luck to you in grabbing those. They're going to be sold out again. So what's that? The 3rd or the 4th silver auction we've sold out of today? Think about this kind of compounding, guys, over the next week or two. We're going to fast run out of silver.
Yes,
we're going to fast run out of silver. Okay, still to come, our Sleeping Beauty. The most extraordinary grade and quality that we can get our hands on, full stop. You know, like the best Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the world? This is it.
Oh, yeah.
If you said, Steph, I won the lottery yesterday, can you get me a Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand? This is it. This is it. There isn't better. There isn't more coming. There is no more available. It is AAA grade. Perfection. I think this is going to be the last time we see a Sleeping Beauty strand. And we've also got your amazing, these are going to fly out the door as well. I wonder, how many do we have? 30 of each. Yeah, it's really limited. That is going to fly. That is absolutely going to fly. I mean, if we were in a real shop, right? If we were in a real shop, this is probably 400,
yes.
300, 400 pound piece. In 16 years on JewelleryMaker, we have never brought to you AAA grade. We have 30 of each. It is the best we can get, and it is coming up for you after your Wall of Fame. Good morning and welcome to Saturday's Wall of Fame. We've got 8, which is good.
8 is
really
amazing.
good.
I love 8.
Really good for a Saturday. So let's get started with your fantastic mates.
Ta-da.
Ta-da!
I've got 597.
Ooh, beautiful.
Ailsa Wood. This is gorgeous. Morning all. Part 2 of the Orbit Jade. Oh, I saw part 1. Last week I sent in the one I'd made for my cousin in New Zealand. This is the inner, smaller carved jade ring for me. I love this jade from Gem, and that the 2 pieces will connect us and stay in the family. Oh, that gave me goosebumps.
That is beautiful.
Absolutely stunning, and just gorgeous sentiment behind it. Good luck. That's gorgeous.
That is so beautiful. I love that. I've got Barry. Good morning, Barry. Oh, I recognise this project. This was a Susie special. Hi, all. Here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It's my take on the snake necklace that Susie Mann brought to recently. I managed to juggle the rondelles so that I had enough left over for another project, and I'll send that in another time.
Ooh.
Love and magic to all from Barry. Love and magic to you, Barry. Thank you so much.
You're so clever. It's beautiful.
Really, really, really cool. Love that, Barry. Thank you.
I've got 598, and this is Brenda Chipnell Smith.
Ooh.
Oh, lovely. Hi. This is my entry for next week's Wall of Fame. Seed bead earrings. Not quite sure if you like them. Hope they make the Wall of Fame. Could really do with a win. Good luck to all my fellow waffers, and here's hoping that the weather gives us a bit of sun, like Carol said. Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous. I love the photograph as well. Absolutely beautiful.
Stunning. I've seen a few trees recently. I think because we're starting to get into springtime,
Yeah.
as we're getting a lot of nature inspiration.
Inspiration is what we need.
Yeah, I love that. And I do believe we are seeing more sunlight. Finally.
No, we are, because I just saw the sunrise coming up behind me on the way to work, and that hasn't happened for ages.
Yes.
So, yes.
Yes, I just need more sunlight. I would like warmer weather, but at this point, it's just that sunlight makes me happy in the evening, in the morning.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're ready for it,
Yes,
Mr.
please.
Sunshine. Get your hat on. Right, we've got 603, Alan Hopkins next. Here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It's a long line necklace with the seed beads and freshwater culture pearls, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody entering. I loved the bonus hours. The bank manager, not so much. Alan, thank you so much for your messages in. They were good, weren't they? Good little sale.
I like a bit of a... Oh, I love this. Very on trend for today. 599, Francis Fernandez. Hello, JM family. Kindly find my entry to the Wall of Fame, a stretchy bracelet. I love the hue of blue angelite, combined with pearls, chakra donut I got from the Christmas Advent box, and gold beads. Made for a perfect, understated wrist candy. I hope you like it. Sending good wishes always. I think that's absolutely beautiful.
I love that.
I never thought of putting angelite with that. That looks absolutely gorgeous.
It really looks fantastic. That
Amazing.
is absolutely brilliant. Well done
Good
to you.
luck.
I've got Kim Hopkins, 602. Oh, Kim, this is beautiful. Hi, please find my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. It's 925 sterling silver, kissed cross, graduated necklace with freshwater pearls, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody. I loved Australia Day. Lots of goodies. Kim, what an amazing kissed cross piece.
Piece is gorgeous.
Gorgeous, Kim. Amazing work there.
I bet that took a while. A little while. Oh, 600. Liz Lacey, I like your name. Your name is nice.
Yes.
It sounds like a film star's name.
Beautiful name.
Morning, everyone. My offering this week is a jade necklace with my twin jade fish I made to honour my late husband. Our happy 50 years marriage, as he was a Pisces and loved all fish.
Aww.
Good luck to everyone in the draw. How beautiful, and what an absolutely lovely memorial piece, and something to remember him by. That's gorgeous.
Is really, really beautiful, Liz. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. 601 is the final one for today. This is Sean Cheetham. Hi, everyone. It's been a few years now since I've sent him to the Wall of Fame. This piece I made a few years ago, but I thought I'd send it in, as it's often discussed about how amber and turquoise go so well together. All the items are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody and all the best. This combination of colour, this sort of turquoisey ocean blue with golden, orange, ambers, carnelians, is absolutely stunning. We've got Deb's incredible statement necklace, which has this colour combination. We're actually doing a special on Wednesday with blues and oranges as well, Wednesday at 9. If you love that blue and orange quality, do put those makes together. We absolutely adore this colour palette. We've been talking about it all weekend, so do make sure you get your makes in. If you want to join us for the Wall of Fame, and thank you so much for coming back to the Wall of Fame after a few years, it's really easy to get involved. All you need to do is snap a picture of your make and send it in to studio@JewelleryMaker by 12 o'clock on Tuesday to be in for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we pick our winner, and they will get an amazing £100 credit. The runner-up will get a whopping £50 credit. So that is absolutely well worth the entry. Now, it is time for today's deal of the day. We have spectacular, truly spectacular, world-class turquoise. This is the top of the tier, the most premium, probably one of the most important turquoise mines in the world, and potentially for the last time, I bring to you a strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to your deal of the day. Now, this is something that we are so proud to be able to bring to you. And we do often say, you know, we're in a bubble at Jewellery Maker because of our access, really. That's the difference. And Toby and Jake, they often say, you know, the difference between the jewellery that you make and the jewellery that is made at Tiffany & Co. and these big jewellery houses is they have access, right? But this is us giving you the chance to use the very same gemstones. And I'm going to start by kind of just personally for myself, I lived in Arizona when I grew up in Arizona, and I love this particular story because I remember being a kid, and I don't have loads of memories of when I lived in America, but we lived by something called Camelback Mountain, and that's all of the sort of mountain ranges. Before there were maps, before there were GPS, they just say what they see, right? Yeah. So there would be Chickenfoot Mountain, there would be Soup Bowl Mountain, there would be all the different mountains. There's a Coffee Pot Mountain, there's like I said, we live by a place called Camelback Mountain because it looks like a camel's back, and that's how they would sort of name the ridge lines and the sort of profiles of mountains. So and I, as a kid, you know, my mum told us about my heritage is Native American. People often say to me, oh, have you got a little Mediterranean a bit? And my grandmother's grandmother was Native American, so that's why I've got a slightly olivey skin tone. And so this is, for me personally, a really special stone. And as a gem buyer, as a gem collector, as somebody who first of all loves turquoise from everywhere, you know, Debs has got amazing big, chunky, gorgeous turquoise that she's wearing, which is absolutely I love all turquoise, whether it's green leading, whether it's black matrix, copper matrix, really stunning. I think the gem is absolutely beautiful, and it is just because of our sort of access and our affiliation that we're able to even bring to this gemstone. Because at the moment, the reason we're doing this Navajo event is because our team are over in Tucson right now sourcing gemstones for you. And when this gem was available, the only place you could get it is one tiny mine in the world, which isn't far from Tucson. So when you go to the Tucson trade show, there's turquoise from all over the world, but there's only one turquoise on everybody's lips, and that is this beautiful gem. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, named after, very famously, the beautiful mine that it's found. So let me introduce you to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. Located in Globe, Arizona, is considered to be one of the most important American turquoise mines in the world. The Sleeping Beauty mine's history began with its storybook name, Sleeping Beauty. Some say that the mountain from which the sky stone comes looks like a sleeping lady with her arms crossed. The mountain was named long before it was mined, but once the mine opened and adopted its iconic name, the gem industry, as with any other industry, not only the quality of the turquoise and the quality of the beauty that the product sells it, the name also describes it. What better name could you have for this turquoise? So the mountain, was named long before the gem was found. Amazing. It was called Sleeping Beauty Mountain long before the turquoise was found. So when the turquoise was found there, of course, it is called Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And it is the Sleeping Beauty. This has been in the ground for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. The mountain that has slept for thousands of years, its treasure, the most beautiful, pure blue turquoise stone. Now, from its humble beginnings, Sleeping Beauty turquoise from Arizona has become one of the most important turquoise mines in the world. Sleeping Beauty turquoise was first found by the Native Americans during the Anansi times. And at this time, the turquoise was mined with hand tools and little bits were collected at a time. This baby blue, or sometimes they call it robin's egg blue turquoise, was mainly used as beads or on shells that the Native American tribes and the Southwest had traded with the Native American tribes of Central and South America. Sleeping Beauty turquoise also made its way to Pueblo Bonito during the Anansi. Just pop back onto our image to share with you. During the Anansi times, along with turquoise from other deposits in the southwest. Now, the Pueblo Bonito served as the trade centre for Anansi turquoise, and the North American tribes of Central American tribes and South American tribes since this time. And the Sleeping Beauty mine was developed by the Anglo peoples in search of copper and other metal ore. So you can see on the map there, the Sleeping Beauty mine. So this was the Sleeping Beauty mountain. It's just above the Haystack mountain. And its mining history started a long time ago, just above the Pinto Valley. And you can see in the rock formation there, just how pure the blue of this gemstone is. I mean, imagine discovering that wonderful, wonderful colour. Now, what is the difference between our turquoise and Sleeping Beauty turquoise and traditional turquoise? Now, I want to make it very clear, I'm not sort of poo-pooing normal turquoise. You know, our standard turquoise is one of the most beautiful gems in the world. I think it is one of the most beautiful gems in the world. But this is different. This is a superior quality. So what is fine quality? Sleeping Beauty turquoise is often considered amongst the finest turquoises due to several distinctive characteristics. First of all, it has exceptional colour. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is renowned for the vibrant, pure robin's egg blue colour. It is a distinctive hue and often free from the greenish tints found in other types of turquoise, making it highly sought after by collectors and jewellers. So the exceptional colour is number one. Number two, it has minimal matrix. So unlike many other turquoise varieties, Sleeping Beauty turquoise typically has little to no matrix. That's the veining or the host rock inclusions. Its smooth and uniform appearance gives it a clean, refined look that enhances the appearance in fine jewellery. If I show you the necklace that I'm wearing, you'll see what I mean by that. Exceptional colour and zero matrix. It's beautiful, isn't it? That colour is just so unique. It also has a very rare and limited supply, and that's one of the crucial things we need to remember in this, the reason why we won't be able to do an auction like this again. So the Sleeping Beauty mine, which is again in Globe, Arizona, is no longer actively producing. This limited availability has elevated its status as a rare and precious gemstone, further solidifying its reputation for high quality. So the mine actually closed around 2012. You've probably seen footage of our founder, Steve Bennett, who's in front of mine. So this trip happened, right? We had a really, really good contact at the mine. His name was Jesse. I met him. He was very lovely. I said, I've got loads of family in Arizona. He also owned a hotel. He said, come, you can stay in my hotel. I was like, I'll take you up on that, Jesse. Anyway, the mine was no longer viable. And what tends to happen when mines start to close, rumours start. You know, they've been saying the Tanzite mine's closing, this mine is closing, far before it's announced. Normally what happens when a mine is closing is they're kind of collecting as much as they possibly can, and then they say the mine is closed, because as soon as the mine is closed, the value of the stone hits the roof. So Steve, because everybody was saying it's closed, and people go, it's not closed, it's closed. So we went, look, you can see, it's definitely closed. That was 2012. It says here, you may have heard that the Sleeping Beauty mine in Globe, Arizona is closed. Although we have been told by reputable sources, we nevertheless decided to do some extra checking to be 100% certain. Sadly, it is certain. In August 2012, the Sleeping Beauty mine ceased its turquoise mining operation to focus on the copper extractions. So that was 13 years ago now, coming up to 13 years ago. It was already a limited supply. It was already a tiny supply. Now, this is what I think makes this so special, because there are gems in the world that, without kind of putting ourselves on a lower pedestal, there are gemstones we won't be able to bring to you, or we will find it so hard to bring to you. Think about something like a cashmere sapphire, right? Think about something like a huge Burmese ruby. Think about, the rarest gemstones in the world that are in the stores of Harrods, that are in your, posh, the Place Vendôme, that aren't necessarily accessible to normal people like me and you, right? There's not a single thing I can buy on the Place Vendôme today. It's just not. Whereas what we have for you is a gem that is literally in those windows of those designers. This isn't like that material. There is only one mine. The mine closed. There is only one top grade, which is AAA. This, and of course it is the perfect gem for Tiffany because it's Tiffany blue. This is Tiffany & Co. It's also December's birth gemstone, so it's very, very popular. There's a whole explanation here of the designers that work with this stone. Unlike other turquoise varieties, Sleeping Beauty is remarkably free of matrix. And its flawless purity has captured the admiration of world-renowned jewellery designers such as Tiffany & Co, Van Cleef and Arpels. These luxury houses are drawn to the vibrant colour and unparalleled elegance. It is more than just a gemstone. It's a piece of Earth's poetry, a relic of nature's splendour cherished for those who seek beauty in its purest forms. The legacy is one of elegance, rarity and eternal charm, and a treasure, like its name, will never awaken from its dreamlike allure. And that is why this gemstone is so special. It is a gem that is connected to Earth. It is a gem that is connected to Mother Nature. But boy, is she a gorgeous one. This is a Van Cleef and Arpels piece, absolutely breathtaking. And look at the colour that they are using. Look at the stone that they are using. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh, look at that. Piaget. Stunning. Now, this is what I wanted to show you was the designers in the bead form, because that's what I've got for you today. It has been so hard for our team to source this. We have to put our hats off to our team because Jake said you're not going to get it. And we've tried extensive supply chains to try and get hold of it. That's why we've only got a really limited quantity. I mean, if you made a piece, a triple stranded, that would just be a dream, wouldn't it? So this is a Piaget with a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, beautiful necklace. Second to the Sleeping Beauty, that's got 105 diamonds, that beautiful piece of jewellery. I think it's a wonderful stone whether you are 16 or in your 60s. It's really, popular across the board. Used by Rolex, used by Van Cleef and Arpels. That's Sleeping Beauty. This is Piaget, Sleeping Beauty. This is Pomelato, Sleeping Beauty. Bulgari, Sleeping Beauty. This is a $12,000, and this, by the way, this is sort of older pricing. This is probably 4 or 5 years out. This one, $16,000. It is a very high carat weight Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That is absolutely gorgeous. 170 carats this time at 2,500. But you get the idea of how those are rondelles. So this is Arizona Sleeping Beauty turquoise in beautiful rondelles. This one is Sleeping Beauty, simple, stylish clasp. And this is what, you know, we're talking about high-end jewelry, right? But you can make it. You can, that's the beauty of Jewellery Maker, is we're giving you access to the very same stone. Now, it is going to be considered. So I'm going to start by saying that we bring to you amazing deals, right? We've done strands at sort of 30, 20 pounds a day. This is not that kind of a strand. This is a considered opportunity, but I know that there are collectors, there are makers, there are a huge amount of us with an appetite for Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and we have a very, very limited opportunity for you. So we have the rondelles, we have the rounds, and we have your finished piece. I was just trying to show you, this is the most affordable one I found, 1,600. But you could make that with some spacers, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. And again, you know, we talk about that connection to Native America. You know, we talk about the spirit of the Southwest, and our whole event has been based around this really, really special gemstone. And just like the anthill garnet, you know, it's about having a gemstone that is very, very special and very revered. Now, what are we doing on pre-orders? Because, okay, it's too limited pre-order wise. We've got silver, we have got gold in the squash blossom designs. Across all of the auctions, we've only got 120 in stock. 30 of the rounds, 30 of the rondelles, 50 of the silver squash blossom. Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know if we will get one. Debs and I both want the squash blossom. I'm very, very lucky. I bought a Sleeping Beauty stranded necklace a few years ago from our sister channel, and that's why I wanted to do it. I was like, can we bring it to JewelleryMaker? And they were like, it's just too expensive. We've managed to get as good as a deal as we're ever going to get, and we've got 30 chances for you today to get this into your collection. You can make it go really far, you know, use clever jewelry making techniques, put this with other gemstones. We think it's wonderful with your reds and your oranges. We think it is wonderful with your pearls and your blue tones, or your precious metals, but you're going to be able to make something really, really special. And you have then in your collection the finest Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I kind of joked earlier, said if you won the lottery, like, find me a better turquoise. This is it. There's no, you can't find another mine somewhere else to go, oh, there's a better turquoise. This is the best turquoise. It is absolutely beautiful. Janet says, hi, Steph. I'm so fortunate to have Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand in my collection. It's in my special box, and it's beautiful. Right. Wow. We have only got 30 of these. First time in Jewellery Maker history to bring to you the AAA. Are we starting with the rounds? Starting with the rounds, they're also graduated. You could make this into a simple pair of earrings with a pearl. You make it go really, really, really far. You can see, you know, the quality in this straight off the bat. It's so vibrant. The colour. I would, if I were you, get in early in the auction. We're going to bring to you the very best deal possible. I don't think there's anywhere else on earth that can offer you a deal like we can do. It is a AAA graded, graduated strand from 2 to 4 mils, and it is available right now. It's a really special stone, isn't it, Deb?
It's absolutely stunning. I've never seen a colour like it.
We've got 60 in baskets. We've only got 30. Okay, our first bidder has bought 4. They're going for a strand. Can you please send us in? Can you please send it in so we can see it? Because I would love to show. I'll show you what it looks like up at the neckline so you can see. And the thing about Sleeping Beauty is you don't need it to be that big. No. Because look at that.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's so vibrant. The colour is so popping. It looks like a 4-figure piece. Like, it's absolutely, I quite like it with the gold, you know, like as a separate. You could make them together, but
Yeah, I like it separately. I like
you
it
could
layered.
you could do like a part and part necklace, couldn't you? Where if you just want one strand and then do the rest in gold or in silver along the back, couldn't you? Don't necessarily need a full strand, but if you want to do that.
Dream jewellery.
It is, isn't it? It's really, really special. And it is jewellery you can get really excited about because, you know, not many people can say they have Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And this isn't like, it's not, you know, when we have, I say sapphire because it's kind of the easiest to relate to. If we have a sapphire and go, doesn't it look like a cashmere? Doesn't it look like, this is the cashmere of turquoise.
Yes.
This is, if you walk into any jeweller, and this is the thing, sometimes you walk into a jeweller and you say, what do you think is the best amethyst location? They'll probably have a debate. What do you think is the best diamond mine? And they'll have a debate. Every single jeweller will tell you the same thing. It's Sleeping Beauty. Every single jeweller. And it's only because of our connections, because we used to go to Tucson to source the gemstones. We met Jesse. Jake is he knows people in the local area to Tucson, to Arizona, where he has access to these different supply lines that even Jake was like, we'll never get it for JewelleryMaker. It's just too high end. We can do that for you today. This is for me,
Yes.
says County Durham.
Oh, wonderful.
Davinia. So Davinia, it's safe to say Davinia knows the gemstones. She's one of our very regular viewers. Morning, I'm very lucky to already have Sleeping Beauty from JewelleryMaker already, and it is truly beautiful. How amazing. Yeah, and remember, this is a AAA, so if you've bought quality from JewelleryMaker before, I bet it is absolutely outstanding.
I've got Sleeping Beauty and it's not this colour.
Well, this is the AAA, so this is...
It's incredible.
We asked for... Basically, it's a very expensive stone. Our buying team can sometimes be a little bit reluctant, because you've got to understand, if we have to buy in bulk, right?
Yeah.
So we don't want to make a mistake on an expensive gem. And Ross and I were like, if we're going to do it, we need to do it the best. We need to do the AAA. We either do it with our chest and do a really nice one, or... It's not the stone. Sometimes it's like, okay, let's get a really good quality for a brilliant, brilliant price point. It's not the stone for that. This is kind of like, you're probably only going to buy AAA Sleeping Beauty once in your life. Like, let's do it properly.
Yeah.
There's 100 in baskets. How many do we actually have? Because my call screen is full. There's 4 left.
You can't wait if you want it.
Okay, you're just going straight to the price. Okay, Ross is doing a take it or leave it price. What do you think? What are you thinking in your mind? Okay. There's 1 left. Now mine, I bought a strand next door. It was £500.
Yeah.
And that was a couple of years ago. That was probably 3.5 years ago. And at the moment, Debs, I've got a pit in my stomach because it's misplaced. I've got to find it. It's what I'm doing this afternoon. I'm going to tear my house apart until I find it.
It'll be somewhere. It might be in a handbag or something.
It will
you
be in a
taken
handbag.
It off
Yeah, it will be. I hope it is.
So do I.
You're right, this strand is so much more vibrant. I think I will have to buy it. Davinia, it is, and I hope that's okay, because the thing is, we know, and we've got some amazing offers, guys. We've got some under £20 strands, we've got some cheeky things, but we know we have a big appetite for collectors as well that do, and you know, you might only buy a strand at this price point once every 3 years or so, and we try and make it as affordable as possible with our split pays and things like that. But I would never have the chance if I didn't have the access. I've got pieces in my collection that if I didn't shop here, there's just no way.
Me too.
And as stunning as this is the most affordable necklace we could find, I don't have £1,600 to spend on a strand. As gorgeous and as much as I'd like it, I would have to go for a second. I'd have to go for looks a bit like Sleeping Beauty. Whereas this is from Sleeping Beauty. Again, I would recommend getting your Auth card. It has sold out, sorry. I would get your Auth card on this. So tick your box for your Auth card.
100%.
And, you know, I'm sorry we haven't got enough to go around. We can try again. We can be ruthless with our team and push and see if we can get more. But it wouldn't happen for probably a year to 18 months if they would ever consider. It was really hard to get hold of these.
This is my favourite.
I am normally a rounds girl.
I love this.
But I think because it's a little bit more traditional to the Navajo style.
Exactly that.
Wow, look at that colour.
That's insane. Look at it.
It's actually going to be a bigger carat weight, I'd imagine, because they're rondelles. It's double the carat weight. Oh my word. Right. If you missed out on the first one, this is your AAA rondelles at 30 carats. I'll hold it up to the neckline again. And we wouldn't, because it would be a fortune, but if we had 10 mil and 8 mil stones, it's a gem that you don't need. From a look across,
wow.
If you were wearing this, you're going to be noticed in a room of 200 people.
Yes,
do you know what I
you are,
mean?
yeah.
This is a colour that our natural brains seek out because we look for clear water, right? So if you close your eyes and open your eyes, the turquoise, this turquoise here and this turquoise here and this turquoise here, that's what our eyes are drawn to. And I wonder if there's anybody that doesn't like turquoise, because I think if you say turquoise, everyone goes, I love turquoise. Yeah. It's my mum's very favourite stone. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, we have a bigger carat weight. It's still AAA. This is the rondelle shape, so it might lend itself to different styles that you might like to do. I wonder if you might do we've got people multi-buying. Somebody bought 5, Ross. We probably should have capped it. Okay, we're going to show you another price that is not your final price. I've got no idea. It's one of those, you said earlier with the spaces, you go, I don't really care what I'm getting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The squash blossom. Debs and I, we really want these, but because it's a limited quantity, we're going to reserve ourselves and hope. I mean, you don't have to, you can get it. Needs to go my black jade eye.
Oh, wonderful, Caroline.
Wow,
how
Caroline.
Lovely.
Please send it in so we can see it. Okay, we're not done at this price. It's £1. That is £10 a carat, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, that is.
Okay. I don't know why you're going lower. They're pretty much sold out. This is what we do at JewelleryMaker, is we give you the access. If we get an amazing deal, you get an amazing deal. They're 5 mil rondelles. We've matched the price of the rounds.
Oh, really?
They are.
I love these, honestly.
If
you like them on telly, wait till you get them home, because the vibrancy and the colour is next level. It's next level.
And, turquoise, I think maybe because turquoise likes to be seen on skin.
Yes.
Turquoise likes to be seen on skin. It is so complementary to everybody's, complexions. And you don't need to use a lot of them. We've got these charms coming up. You could just imagine putting one stone above them, at that price point.
It'll be gorgeous.
I mean, you might want to save them because maybe that wasn't a good suggestion, because those are going to be really, really affordable, but you might save them for your higher end jadeite pieces and your pearls and things like that. Do you know where turquoise is really expensive? Well, everywhere, but in Italy, it's, like there's certain places where there's gems that are like for instance, in the Dominican Republic, Larimar is like the #1 stone, or, depending on where you are in the world, we're seeing a real resurgence of garnet, but it has been a gemstone that has been a little bit undervalued, I guess. So, but in some places in the world, garnet is like the top of the tree. Like in different locations, there are different gemstones that are on trend. In Italy, because they have these like big silver and goldsmiths, they absolutely love Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There's a friend of Dave Troth who has a boutique in Italy. It's in Venice, I think, and they only sell Mexican amber, turquoise, and coral. That's all they sell, and they have a boutique full of those 3 gemstones. It's stunning. And the gentleman that sources the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, he spends 3 months of the year sourcing the stones. Three months away from his family. They're in one big chunk to try and source the stones. In Italy, it is like one of their #1 gemstones. Okay, so we have got... I've got the gold one on, but I can show you the silver as well. So I'm going to call a spade a spade. This is going to be a race. This is going to be a race. Are you going with silver or are you going with gold? I'm going to just do the housekeeping before I tell you about the squash blossom. We're not opening graphics yet because we've just had a huge amount of you miss out on the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Like, I've got a full screen of names that missed out on the strand. Over 100 bidders on each auction. Now, this is a finished piece, so you don't have to do any work for it. The quality...
The garnet's absolutely incredible.
I know the garnet is a secondary stone, but it is... And to put the garnet with the turquoise is a genius.
Genius, absolutely genius.
Absolutely genius. And right now, once those graphics come in, those phone lines are going to go absolutely crazy. Are you ready? The auction is open in 3, 2, 1. Oh gosh, Ross. Why? I nearly asked a really stupid question then. I was going to say, why don't we have very many? Stephanie, it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The quality of this is absolutely amazing. Now, I'm going to quickly tell you about the squash blossom because they're all... Oh, Ross. Right, this is a squash blossom. It's an iconic Native American statement piece, and they are often depicted with big, so you can either wear them with like big beads and do a big beaded necklace like Debs is wearing. Let me show you, by the way, if you search for squash blossom jewellery, if you look at the proper stuff, like this one here, that's a £10,000 piece.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why mine's fake, because I haven't got £10,000.
They're amazing though, aren't they? And there's different iterations. So oftentimes it's like the crescent shape, the squash blossom shape. We actually did that in the garnet, didn't we? The squash blossom shape. Or, look at that one. That lady one.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it? But you can also get this where it's like a person with the squash blossom, which is this style that we've got for you here. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to have to get a price on screen because we've got, guys, we've got less than 10 across both the silver and the gold. I'm wearing the gold if you want to see the gold.
I love both of them, and I'm a silver girl, but I love the gold.
Yeah, me too. I know. Well, there's 5 Sleeping Beauty turquoises, 2 massive garnets. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's almost, yeah, it's like just that one at the top. Yeah. It's beautiful.
That's really stunning.
It is. I can't get over how stunning it is. I should have got one of these for my mum. She would love this. Her favourite colour is turquoise and red.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, never mind. What? Never.
How much? Are you kidding?
Never. Oh, man.
The quality of the garnet is absolutely
gutted. I'm going to miss that. What I mean is, it's really... This was horrible. Don't get the gold one.
Here she goes again.
Oh, it's awful. Horrible. Look at it. It's horrible, this one. There's no colour in that turquoise at all. It's basically white. Goodness me, that is absolutely beautiful. I love it. I just can't wait to see... Are you going to make it into something or are you just going to wear it as it is?
Can you imagine it on a strand of garnet? Did you get the anthill garnet? Imagine putting this on the anthill garnet.
Wow, that would be amazing.
Wouldn't it be amazing? It's beautiful.
Wouldn't that be amazing with the anthill? Oh, we've got a... Oh, yeah. We've got a carnelian. Guys, can I just say, from somebody who is a massive, massive, massive lover of turquoise... I'm overjoyed for you. Like, I'm really, really... One of the things I love about my job is I can go home and I think, that was so good.
I know. Today has already been absolutely... I mean, just like all of our dreams as jewellery makers have come true in this show.
Yeah, it's been really, really,
stunning.
really... And we've not done a show like this before. And I think this style of jewellery, I think we all, you know, can, as jewellery makers, appreciate... the textures that are used in the traditional Native American, the styles, the colours, the
artistry,
sort of it's really, really creative, which I just think you'll absolutely love. Now we've got no more Sleeping Beauty; it's all gone. But Roscoe, because we sold out so quick, oh my goodness me, got 20 minutes. Okay, so we've got a carnelian. That flew. That absolutely flew. And now they're going to get really upset with us because we're going to go, can you please try and find some more? And they'll say, no, can't get it. But sometimes it's worth the push.
Yes, you never know. And if you did just get hold of
I can't believe we just did that for 50. Did we do that for £50?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Can you imagine if we bought that now with the price of silver now?
Crazy.
I thought that was really, really good value. Right. Okay, sorry guys, I'm still not over the turquoise. Carnelian. Your best thing to do is use your wish list.
I love carnelian.
You can refresh on your system as well to see if sometimes things pop in and pop out, and keep your fingers crossed. Unlike me. Right then, so carnelian, a favourite to use with turquoise. This is a stone. Yeah, it does have a bit of a Navajo feeling, the shape, because it's kind of like an arrowhead shape, isn't it? Really cool. And it works really beautiful. If you've got your, in fact, we've got spiny oyster turquoise coming up a little bit later,
spiny oyster
which is really
stunning.
cool.
One of my absolute favourites.
Doing you a cheeky deal, just to apologise for those of you that missed out on the turquoise.
We've got Valentine's Day coming up, and this has got a heart. Well, I can see a heart in the middle there.
Yes.
I love carnelian, as you know, and I love to put it with amethyst, and I love to put it with amazonite. I love to put it with pearls. I'm obsessed with it. Is it $4.99?
It's $4.99, and it's half drilled, so you can just do a little
earrings.
Right, we've had. Oh no, Jane! Ross has loads of people who messaged in to say that they missed it. Oh, Jane, I'm so sad for you.
Yeah, but you know,
I'm sad as well.
Yeah,
I'm with you in the sad on the sad train.
I know.
We'll try, guys. We will try. This is what it's not. We're not trying to be mean to our buyers when we're like, keep trying, because they have to. If it's a no from that supplier, they try another supplier, Eventually, we'll be able to get hold of it. And I know there was another offer. It was more expensive. So we can only but try. We can only but ask. It's not going to be any time soon. I can tell you that for sure. It's not going to be any time soon. But it was so hard for us. And I'm getting a bit of a reputation of like they kind of pull a rabbit out of a hat and do something amazing. And I'm like, yeah, but can you get the thing that's rarer than that as well? Can you get some more of it? And they're like, are you kidding? Like I've just produced something that we never thought would ever happen. And you just go in. I'm like my kids when I cook them dinner. They go, but do you also have something else as well, Mum? I'm like, no, I don't. Poor buyers. At $4.99, it's because we're trying to be ruthless for you guys, aren't we, Roscoe? I'm still. They keep laughing at me because I'm like, have you managed to find lavender bangles? No. What about the white bangles? No.
Keep trying.
Please keep trying. Right, this is £5, $4.99. There's a huge queue on the phone lines. I'm so gutted for those of us that missed the pendant and the strand. You can use your wish list or your callback list with the call centre, or of course just keep refreshing the page, because sometimes people change their mind, they drop in, they drop out. Some people might have bought two and then gone, do you know what, I think I'm just going to have the one.
If you try early tomorrow morning, if any drop back, that's when they'll be there.
Yeah.
So just have a look. Some people will buy and then later on will cancel. Sometimes their card doesn't go through or something.
It's it's horrible when you, because I feel it. I feel that missed out. I think if we'd have had 300, it wouldn't have been enough at that price. It was crazy, $49.99.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I thought it was going to be like £100.
So did I.
At JewelleryMaker. Right, Roscoe says it's not Sleeping Beauty, but it's all we got, guys. The cupboard is bare.
Like this, it's beautiful.
The cupboard is bare. We're doing our best.
This is perfect if you've got a statement pearl, to actually put a pearl in the middle of this. And mine's choker length. You've probably seen me wearing it.
Ah, yeah, that's a lovely piece. Oh, they've got loads of people messaging about pieces they've missed. I'm gutted for you guys. I'm so sorry. I don't like that you're having that shopping experience. Yeah, pearl in the middle like that.
Lovely now.
Can I just do a little throw over to Debs' amazing earrings? Because you could use something like this. Is why I like this event and this sort of style of jewellery. Keep going over. That one, because you can create really. I would never think, oh, do you know what I'm going to do this strand? That pair of earrings. But you can be so creative with it, can't you?
Oh,
those are really
can.
cool.
Thank you. I just, you know, and again, they could be with black spinel and, I don't know, turquoise, and they'd look completely different. So I feel like a strand, I waited ages to get a turquoise strand of this size because I wanted to do the bracelet and the choker with just turquoise and then one pearl in the middle, and I wear it all the time. I've got a bracelet and it could even be this strand, and I've got the necklace, and I kind of stack, so my pearl sits here and then I have my turquoise, and then the same for bracelet. Bracelets are stretchy, and now that we've got the thinner elastic, you can do that. But I love this strand. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, I think it is absolutely gorgeous. And you can use it with lots of different techniques, can't you? Because it's kind of a seed bead size. So
it's 2 mil. So is it 2 mil? Yeah, 2 mil is the size of an 11/0.
Perfect.
So you can do tassels, you can do, you know, anything you can do with an 11/0, you can do with this. Obviously, they're not all going to be uniform because they're a gemstone, but that size is just perfect.
Yeah, really beautiful. Are you ready for your price? We've only got 50. We've only got 50. Today, you're about to get the most incredible deal. Do not miss out in getting this home. $19.99 for turquoise.
Now that's good.
It is really good, really good. Would you like, I tell you what, I'm just trying to think of alternatives because we can try and get some more turquoise from other, I do think we don't have enough turquoise in our vault, full stop. I know we're not going to get Sleeping Beauty any time in 2026 or probably not 2027 or maybe ever again, but we might be able to see about other. Is turquoise something you'd like to see? Message us in if you'd like to see more turquoise in general from any other locations, and we'll see if we can get, you know, like with the salon, and we go, oh, this sapphire looks like. We'll see if we can get something that's like it, and that's the only thing I can think of. Or even your howlite from earlier. Is that something you'd like to see more things like the howlite, the blue howlite? I love that. I don't have blue howlite, so
it's just howlite.
It's an affordable turquoise, isn't it?
It takes dye really well, howlite. So actually, you know, white or often people will pass blue howlite for turquoise,
and they sell it as turquoise.
I love this kind of strand because I've said before I love to see the matrix in there.
It's a very Deb's boho, sophisticated boho, isn't it?
I've said this before as well. Sorry if you've heard me say this millions of times before, but when I made to sell, I used to go all over the country to gem fairs, to fairs and sell my jewellery. My turquoise coloured pieces and pearls used to go first. Bang, gone.
Yeah.
So can you imagine these as spacers in between? And it wouldn't have to be a very expensive strand of pearls. Any strand of pearls. Having these as spacers, it would be absolutely beautiful.
Have you got pearls in your?
Yes, I have.
Project?
Wait, 12 o'clock is absolutely incredible. Like something like that. Look at that.
Oh, do you know what? If you get in the 12 o'clock project today, grab this strand as well because that'll work beautifully with all of Deb's designs that she's done. This will work really
I had to stop making with the 12 o'clock because I could still be there now. You know, it was just.
There must be maybe something in the moon or the new year because your last couple of shows that we've done, you've blown me away with the designs.
Oh, thank you.
Do you remember you were saying you couldn't go to bed because
I couldn't go to bed.
Stayed up making.
Because I was putting this necklace together, right, and then I missed off a top bit because I was tired and I didn't put it through, and so it didn't sit right. And then I was like, oh no, that's because I haven't gone through that loop. Take it apart, do it again.
Yeah.
When you're designing something, it's not like just making something from instructions because you're actually doing it as you go along.
Yeah.
You're trial and erroring. That's the time. That's what takes me the time, not putting the jewellery together. It's the coming up with it, coming up with how do the mechanics go together.
You're writing the recipe.
You're writing the recipe.
Following the recipe, yeah. And we all. I'm sure when we do the 12 o'clock project with the sort of masterpiece necklace.
Oh, thank you.
I am sure we will have messages of people messaging in to say well done on how impressive this is because we appreciate Debs how. You know, this is so much time and dedication and creativity, and it's really amazing. We're so lucky to have you.
Oh, thank you.
At £20 for this, so this is the last stock of your turquoise. It's absolutely flying. We have got another. So I've really loved this Spirit of Southwest event.
Oh yes.
We have got another amazing deal of the day coming up tomorrow. So whatever you do, don't miss tomorrow. It's 10 o'clock.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 2nd of Feb. We've got lots of exciting things in store for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour, I've actually got a pattern included in the project for you. Now I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of some of the kit. You'll have to wait and see the rest on Monday. So we've got 10 strands of different coloured jasper, which is bamboo shaped. It's so beautiful. So we've got these gorgeous 10 colours. Now the pattern that you will have is this adjustable ladder style macrame bracelet. Now in the midday hour, we have got a fabulous and versatile bundle, and it's so colourful, beautiful colours. So they come in these boxes. You're going to get a pattern, which is this beautiful lattice beadwork pattern, very elegant, very sophisticated. And what's lovely about this is you've got beautiful, fun, vibrant colours in there as well. So you can tone it down or you can pizzazz it up a little bit as well. So we've got these beautiful rhinestone beads in there as well as the shell pearls. So as you can see, you can go really colourful, or you can maybe just go for something more sophisticated. So anyway, look forward to seeing you all on Monday. See you then.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Welcome back to our Spirit of South West event. We're in jewellery heaven, aren't we?
I'm sat here watching all those VTs going, what's that? Oh,
yeah.
What's that?
When's that coming up? So tomorrow we have more amazing pieces. We've got ruby and a natural ruby and natural sapphire with Toby. We also have your amazing cohog shell, which is really unusual. Yeah, it's really cool. We also have now. I've been wearing this all week and I've totally fallen in love with it. I can't believe we even have it. This is a beautiful smoky black jadeite bangle. Wow. It is from Guatemala. It is a bamboo, beautiful double dragon design. Now, as soon as Roscoe brought this out, I don't know if you're watching the show. This is classic Ross, right? Comes out, didn't say anything to me. He just handed me the bangle, and I was like, what is this? What is this? And then Ross sometimes won't tell me stuff because I'll get distracted, right? It was Tuesday, I was supposed to be talking about Tuesday things. And all I could do was think, I have to get this bangle. So I've worked with Jadeite for 6 or 7 years. I've probably done 100 bangle auctions, I reckon. Probably, something like that. Guessing. Maybe 80 to 100. I haven't bought one bangle. And I said at the beginning of the year, this is the year I'm buying either 1 or 2, or I'm buying bangles if we get them, because I know how hard it is for our team to get them in. Yeah. We're not going to have an endless supply of them moving forward. Like, if we get them, I'm purchasing this year.
You have to.
I have to. So I was so distracted on Tuesday thinking, what is the price of this? What is the price of this? Because I want to buy it. 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 And it's absolutely stunning. So there's 2 dragons that come to a central point. It's the Pearl of Abundance in the middle. It's also bamboo. So we did a bamboo one in October, and we did the extra large. I don't know if you saw, because sometimes bangles, the chunkier bangles, it's a little bit like the chunkier rings. You kind of need they're hard to get on. Whereas because this is quite delicate, it's really easy to get on.
So wearable.
It's tomorrow at 11 o'clock, so exactly 24 hours from now. And Ross reckons we've never done a bangle at this price. It's really, really affordable. So the last one we did from the same location, it sold out at $499. That's right. And that was another one. I went back to Claire and was like, can you bring it back again, please? And she's like, Steph, you're joking.
She's like, here she comes.
Yeah. I can almost feel her trying not to roll her eyes at me, because I'm going, please, can you get me the impossible? Please, can you get me that really difficult thing? And she's like, I'm trying. Bless her. She's absolutely brilliant. But yeah, we've got the smoked black, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Guatemalan jadeite tomorrow at 11 o'clock. And I don't know how, and I don't know why, and I don't really care. But I'm very happy that it's going to be apparently the most affordable bangle Roscoe thinks we've done.
And it's very wearable.
Yes. That's why I like it, because it's kind of delicate.
I've got my gemstone bangles. You know, I like my gems. I've got my peacock angelite. I've got my sakura agate. I've got quite a few. But I don't wear them all the time because they're sort of statements, so I tend to wear them on their own. Something like this you can wear in your stack.
I've been wearing this stacked all week.
Yeah, beautiful.
And if you have another gemstone, they sing when they
yes, they do.
If you've got another gem, whatever the gem is, when they touch,
I love that sound.
You've probably heard me jingling all week. They sing.
Seriously?
Ross says if you want to, you think she'll be able to.
What time are they on, Ross?
11 o'clock. They're going to be. I'm shopping with that one.
Sets an alarm.
Yeah. Alexa, set an alarm for tomorrow.
I'm busy
at 11
tomorrow,
o'clock.
and I don't want to miss it.
Yeah. Right then, we have got a really, really, really cool charm bracelet for you next. I'm going to talk about the bracelet first, if that's okay, and then the charms, which is backwards, because probably, I don't know, 4 years ago, it would be so ridiculous to talk about the bracelet first. But the reality is, not harping on too much about silver again, but we won't be able to do the price of this bracelet moving forward versus when we bought this. So we've been in planning for about 10 months after the last Tucson event, so last February, when the team came back, when things started settling down. It was Jake's idea, actually. Jake said, I really want to do, he'd got the Antel Garnet, so I really want to do a sort of Navajo Spirit of Southwest event, and we started with them working on the different projects. So this was bought months ago. Months and months and months ago. If I show you the silver scale of this is the last 12 months of silver. If you look at the graph, we bought this silver months ago. Months and months and months ago. That is the 1st of May. Here. You reckon it would have been May, June last year? We bought it months ago. Months and months ago. So the fact that today, when the silver price is up 144% versus 12 months ago, we won't be able to do bracelet prices. You know, if we bought this today, we'd be looking at 140% more than the price we're going to do for you. So, and we've got a huge amount of people, like a demand for silver. Yeah. We've seen, I don't know if, I've actually been doing it myself as well, because somebody said, we can see like what the trends are of what people look at online. So if obviously in February, we expect our amethyst pieces to get more clicks and stuff on the website. And they can see, and the people searching for solid sterling silver, people trying to buy, and the purchases of solid sterling silver has gone massively through the roof in the last 2 or 3 weeks. So we know there's a huge demand for it. Now, it is to go with our charm collection, right? We've got our gorgeous spirit animal charms. However, I also think they are lovely as stackable bracelets, as they are.
They really are.
And I've had these on for the last couple of weeks. Now, to put it into perspective, my Perma, before the prices of jewellery, I'll have to catch up with the lady from Perma Jewellery, but when I had this more than 12 months, no, about 10 months ago, 9 months ago, my silver Perma bracelet is between £40 and £60, and the rolled gold is between £40 and £70. So that would be a good kind of benchmark price. Okay. We're going to be nowhere near that. So we've got a lot of staff actually, because I've been wearing this. A lot of the staff going, when is that coming up? When is that coming up? I'll show you how it's a traditional lobster claw. And then, me personally, because I've had this on for a couple of weeks, so the idea of the Perma jewellery obviously is that it's permanent, but the lady from Perma jewellery said, some people, like if you're NHS or you can't have it as permanent, but they want that customised experience. All you need to do is find your exact length, and then you just cut the tail off. Yeah. And you've got the exact same customised vibe.
You've got the same vibe, and you've got extra chain to make matching earrings. Thank you very much.
From the guest designer herself, absolutely. And it's silver. So solid silver and gold over silver. I'm going to show you the charms before we do the bracelets, just because they're different in the silver and the gold. Okay. So, and since I've had my Perma jewellery, I just mix everything now. It's kind of like a transition. If you've got silver and gold, because we will have collectors today go for both the silver and the gold bracelet. If you wear them both, you can wear a gold ring, you can wear a silver ring. You can just, there's no sort of, it used to be, you have to wear silver, you have to wear all gold. You don't, you can mix.
Mixed metal is the way forward.
So let me show you the charms quickly, and then we'll do the bracelet. So you've got let's do the gold ones first. We have your gorgeous bee, very Gucci.
Lovely, isn't he?
We've got your lovely turtle. Now, I love him.
Oh, he's lovely.
He's a very charming turtle.
He is. He's a posh turtle.
He's a posh turtle. Yeah, he looks like an expensive turtle. It looks like he likes, the finest wine and a nice steak dinner, doesn't he? Then we've got the wise owl.
I like the owl.
So this is your spirit animals. What do you feel connected to? The bees will go very quickly. Bee charms are a real high seller. Also, if you do make to sell, or if you want to buy to sell, bees, you can't go wrong with these, especially as we move into spring. I would keep an eye on the stock for the bees, because they'll go really quickly. We've got a lovely wise owl. Maybe the wise owl is your spirit animal. I love that. It's very bit Van Cleef, that one.
It is.
Then we also have your snake.
I like the snake.
I love the snake. The snake is a little bit Balinese style.
Yeah, I think that's why I like it.
Yeah, really lovely. And then you've got this wonderful crow as well, this beautiful bird. Which is so stunning.
That's beautifully done, that crow,
I know,
isn't it?
It's really,
it's
really
not
lovely.
like a cartoon crow, it's like a real crow.
Yeah, beautiful. So that's in the gold, and then in the silver, I think, not just because it's Easter, but just because it's adorable, I think the bunny...
Oh, the bunny. Look at his tail.
You've got to get Mr. Bunny.
Look at his just floofy bunny butt.
He is so gorgeous. He's a little bit like Lint Bunny, but don't eat him.
Don't eat him. Oh, I like all of these.
I know. I really like these.
Wow.
I really like these.
I love the bunny.
This is so Navajo inspired, isn't it?
That is
gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful. Now, I'm going to just call a spade. We've mislabeled this one. We called this pigeon. I don't think they have lots of pigeons in the southwest, but it is a wonderful bird.
A bird totem. They have a lot of birds in their history.
They do. But we've called it pigeon. So if you want to get the bird and the pearl, we've called it pigeon. Now the wolf might be the first to sell out.
I need it.
That is a gorgeous enameling detail. I think that is, as a spirit animal, that is so cool and beautiful. Then we have your butterfly again. And I really like that. Even though we're in the Navajo event, you might love you might collect
animal.
butterflies. I know you have a big affiliation with flowers, butterflies, angels, things with wings. That's a lovely things with wings.
That's a lovely
pigeons.
Yeah, pigeons.
You know what I mean.
Anything with a wing.
But it is really, really special. It's a spirit animal, isn't it? This is the idea isn't necessarily that all of them are stylized to Native American joy, but this is about the spirit animal. And maybe your spirit animal is a butterfly. Do you know somebody who is a butterfly? Do you know somebody who thinks their spirit animal is a butterfly?
And
they'd be lovely presents.
It would be lovely, and we often see butterfly motif, don't we? This is different, this one, and I like something a bit different. This
and it's encrusted in gemstones. Ooh. I think the bat is really cool.
I love the bat.
I think
the bat
is
gorgeous.
Is so cool.
Look at him.
I've got a friend called Jen, right, and she loves like really cool sort of goth style jewelry. She has like you know, the Victorian style layered necklaces.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, really, really cool. She's like one of my most stylish friends. She just always looks like everything is thought of, and she just looks amazing all the time. And she would love that bat. I think it's so, so cool. Maybe the bat is your spirit animal. So we're going to do the bracelets first, Roscoe. Bracelets first, followed by your spirit animal. So you got a little bit of time to think. They are on pre-order. I'm going to let you know they are probably the best price silver charm that we're going to be doing. So if you want to get more than one of them, then grab it. I also think the bunny, as a spirit animal and also as a lovely little Easter present, I mean, that is really lovely. Really, really lovely. Maybe you've got a pet bunny. Maybe, you know, and when I tell you what would be really cool, why don't you, if you have an affiliation with any of the animals, message me in and let me know your stories, because it might be that your daughter, you know, my daughter's into cats, right? Gracie.
So is mine.
I think Gracie is more like a cat than a person. She'll crawl around the radiator, like she is a cat. She is, her spirit animal is a cat, full stop. But I wonder if you go, do you know what, the bee is like my grandmother, or the wolf is that, you know, I'd love to hear your stories, because, you know, that we're a community, aren't we? And you'll have some really, really amazing stories. What did you get? So KP has started making jewellery as well, our director.
Yay.
So KP's worked at Gems and Gemporia for 16 years, came over to JewelleryMaker summertime, and very recently started dabbling in a little bit of jewellery making. So she bought this for her partner. So what have you got for Kate? You got the bat, because she loves Ozzy Osbourne. Oh, I love that. Got the bat, got the wolf, because they've got a dog that they both love to represent the dog. And she's got the pigeon because she loves birds as well. That is so cool.
It's just
sentimental, isn't it?
Charms have come in. I mean, not like, I don't mean the charms that are on the round, like the Pandora ones, but actual charms, like personable charms, vintage charm bracelets, where they're like mine, where they hang down, and that you can add things to it. And you know, my daughter wants a charm bracelet now.
Yeah.
She wants one like mine, like not a Pandora one.
And you build it up with these meaningful...
with memories. So I've got a giraffe, because I did my giraffe...
Oh yeah, let's have a little look at yours.
Do you want to have a look at mine and I'll explain? So this is a bracelet. I've actually recently changed the actual bracelet. This is a bracelet my son bought me for Christmas. So I've got the fish that Steph gave me.
That is the Balinesian fish.
Because I'm obsessed. This is a lotus flower for obvious reasons, because I'm obsessed with lotus flowers. This is actually the heart that came on the bracelet that Tyler bought me for Christmas. That's my oldest son. This is the giraffe.
Oh, I love the giraffe.
He represents, because I went and had my giraffe experience. And then I've got a shamrock, which is an ode to my Irish heritage.
Oh, I love that, Deb.
And soon, hopefully, it will have a wolf.
A little wolfie. It's going to have a wolfie. Right, let's do the bracelet first. It's described as paper clip bracelet because they're very, 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 very popular. We've had a little look-ski. I see what we've done there. £65.
I don't think that one is, the links are as big as ours. Do you?
If you look at it on my wrist, I would agree with you. I think you're right.
I think £65 is a good price for that,
I
actually.
completely agree. Sterling silver. That's on the Monica Veneda website right now. I think that one looks daintier to me, but the gold one is more expensive, is it? It's £10 more.
Okay, which you'd expect.
Are we doing same price, or is it? Oh, it's one. Oh, yeah, it's a one details. So you get to pick yellow, gold, or silver, and it's the same price. Right, these, again, guys, you've been waiting for a couple of weeks for these. They're going to fly. If you want to get that perma jewellery style, the thing about the charms as well is they're interchangeable. So you can put them on, you can take them off, you can put them on a pendant, you can put them into earrings, you can put them on your pendant. Oh my gosh, the phone lines have gone. Okay. It's 7.5 inches in total.
Beautiful.
You can have the silver or the gold in this beautiful paperclip style, whether you're stacking up, whether you are multi-buying. I would multi-buy because, you know, one of the good things about bringing to an auction like this, with gemstones, you know, we know that Sleeping Beauty gemstone is an expensive stone, don't we?
Yes.
We know that pearls are expensive.
Yes.
Oh, it's 11/11, everyone, make a wish. And we know that the price of silver, whether you go to Monica Vinader for silver, or Tiffany for silver, or Links of London for silver, or silver is silver is silver, 925 parts to 1,000 sterling silver, right? Okay, they are going to be very, very popular. If you missed out earlier, now this is the paper clip, so just to talk you through the kind of links. So you can see how they are trending. So it says here, remember when you were, is this the right one that I'm looking at? Sorry, I've got my glasses on, I'm trying to lean in. Remember when you were in homeroom and you strung together with paper clips in your pencil case to pass the time, or maybe you gave them to your friend to cement your friendships. Either way, paperclip jewellery has come a long way and they are now the trend. So get on board, whether you're going for a single strand or a layered, paperclips are back. And they are a new level of chic. So everybody is doing paperclip styles. This is from fine jewellery like this beautiful layered piece. I think that's Jackie O wearing a beautiful paperclip chain there. Monica Vinader, that's in Glamour magazine. Paperclip necklaces are the fashion pick packed favourite style of jewellery right now. Renice Witherspoon's go-to necklace for perfect fillets. She says 5 styles of paperclip. Here is another, this is a beautiful necklace. You could put them together, couldn't you? You can do a necklace.
Yeah, definitely.
Layer. These are a little bit old and outdated for prices, so don't quote us on prices. You have to go to the website. They are likely to be a little bit different. I love that layered look. I think they're great for stacking.
And the gold and silver together.
I completely agree. I completely agree. This one is, again, that's a necklace. Here's another bracelet. And these are older prices, by the way. Pandora, £70. It looks like £65-70 is... Oh, that's good.
I don't think these are up to date with the price of silver.
No.
Oh,
is it? Oh, okay. It's about 2 years old, the PowerPoint. Okay. But you can see that the trend is everywhere. And I think for me, it's the closest, and I get asked all the time about the perma bracelets.
Do you? Yeah.
I get asked all the time about them. And it's got, for me, the same feel and vibe as the perma bracelet. You can make this permanent if you wanted to. You can use your jump rings and your perma tool. I think if you did a jump ring with a friend, like if I said to Des, "Oh, could you just close this with a jump ring?" It's still going to be pretty secure, guys. It's still gonna, you know, it's not going to be as secure as if you closed it.
Double wrap loop it together.
Yeah.
Double wrap loop it. That's permanent with sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
That's permanent. That's a cold connection. And then if you ever wanted to take it off, you can just cut the wire.
There you go. So you can make it into perma if you want to. But the perma prices are in excess of this price, £65. You pay more of that. We're not at JewelleryMaker price. Now, there are a lot less of these than I thought there were, Roscoe.
Oh.
We've got less than 50 in both colourways. We are going to do such a great deal for this. In solid stunning silver. Lots of buying too. Think about presents.
Yeah, definitely.
And this is the other thing as well, because it's silver. Don't just think about February presents. Think about March and April, because we're not. If we repeat this, it's going to be a different price. And this was bought a good 6+ months ago. We're at £65. We've matched Monica Vinader. Should we better than half it?
Oh yes, please.
Go on then. Brilliant. £30. Wow. Brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. And they are, I keep saying, you know, the perma jewellery, the silver one is 40 to 60, but these are much more substantial.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
They are much more substantial. And I think it's more substantial than the Monica Vinader one. They're not dainty. like I said, you don't have to wear them with the charms. You can wear them as they are. This is what they look like with your charms. You might already have some charms at home you can pop onto there as well to tell your story. I hope you're messaging in your spirit animal stories, guys. I can't wait to hear them. We are at $29.99 for your silver and for your gold. And we're not finished, guys. Now, at the next price, they will be gone, okay? The next price, they will sell out very quickly. We've already had hundreds of you missing out today. So please take heed. We're not done at $29.99. This is going to be the most incredible deal for you. We will do your spirit animal charms just to follow this. But if you want the paperclip bracelet, if you want the everyday staple, and I literally haven't taken these off. This is the good thing about silver. You can wear these.
That's true.
They're comfortable. You can wear them to bed. You can wear them in the shower. I go to the gym 5 days a week. You can just wear them. They go with every outfit. It's just about having a little bit of a glam. It's about having a little bit of jewellery to wear all the time.
Absolutely.
And it will become like part of you. If you take it off, you'll think, I feel a bit strange,
weird,
something's going on. And it's because you haven't got your bracelets on. Okay. Also, oh no, maybe a little bit small. I was going to say, what about an anklet? 7.5 inches. Might be able to do an anklet. Right, everybody pays the final low price. Forget $24.99. We're going to do it.
What are you doing?
Yeah, go on. Oh, yeah, because then people can get 2.
Oh, that's...
Now, I think ours is more substantial than the Monica Veneda one. You can get 3 of ours and some change. That is so good.
That's incredible.
$19.99 today. It will be first come, first served. We've got a 2-minute queue on the phone line. Think about presents.
People are
Think about
multi-buying.
presents, guys. Who do you know that would love a bracelet like this or a charm? Even if you're getting a couple. I really, really like the bird charm. I think it's very, very traditional. It's beautiful. What about an Easter present that's going to last for decades? Oh, it's on a bracelet. What am I trying to show you on the bracelet? It's on the bracelet. The bunny on the bracelet for an Easter present.
Yeah.
5 left in the silver. Blink and they're going to be sold out. We're pretty much looking at the gold, guys. We've only got 30 of the gold. There is a 2-minute queue. We didn't have to do $19.99. We're more than competitive at $29.99. But when we get a deal, you get a deal. And whilst we can, for our solid sterling silver, it would be gorgeous in base metal. But today, right now, this is what we're working with. We've got the chances whilst we do. Is this the 6th silver component we want to sold out of today? We are depleting our silver stocks in the vault. It's going to be panic stations at some point. It's going to be panic stations at some point. But right now, we can take advantage of the deals. And we'll be going, do you remember when we could do that? Do you remember when we could do that paperclip bracelet for 20 quid? Yeah. Do you remember when we could do that? Do you remember when we did that? Also, if you do like this kind of jewellery, I asked for my birthday show for the Tiffany hardware. We did it in August, I think, and it sold out. And loads of people were like, I missed out. So I said to Claire, can we get them back in? And she said, oh, we'll get them in for your birthday show. They are so silver heavy. And we bought them in August, so they're really, they're already irreplaceable. It's not actually going to be on my birthday show. It's going to be the 2 weeks from now, I think. 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks from now. Ooh, but I'll give you a good heads up when they come in. But yeah, if you like precious metal jewellery and designs like this, I'm just waffling because our queue is massive. We've got a huge amount of you holding. I'm so sorry about the wait on the phone line. What I will say is stay where you are on that telephone line and we will absolutely get to your call. It is free to hold. And also the web and the app is the quickest way to shop. By way of the bracelet, I reckon the silver charms might sell out first, but they're different in the gold, so I don't really know.
I know, I can't choose. I really like the, I know I keep saying the snake, which is not very like me, really. But
it's a lot of silver as well.
I love that little bird. Yeah.
This one,
the crow. I love him.
He is lovely. Really, really cool.
He's lovely, isn't he? Very wearable too.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. The bee is very... I mean, some of these are going to be so popular. There's the little turtle.
Look at the turtle. I know. He's beautiful.
Really, really cute. Okay, hold that phone line. We're going to leave the last 10 there because we've got more than 10 of you holding on the phones. So stay where you are. Good luck, and hopefully you'll be able to get it. Okay, we're going to start with your silver charms. Again, I think it's going to be a little bit of a fight over the fox, a little bit of a fight over the rabbit. The bat, be interesting to see. Now, have we had any stories? Any spirit animal stories? Let's see if anybody's messaged in. Your rabbit, your butterfly, your bat, your wolf, and your pigeon. So it's the Navajo-inspired bird on the pearl. Caroline said the wolf for my great niece, her late granny, was called Granny Wolf.
Oh, how lovely.
Kids would howl as they came along the path, and she would howl in reply. See, this is what I wanted to hear, some awesome stories from you. That is so cool. Janet says, I've got a wolf tattoo, so needless to say, the wolf is coming home to me. Thank you, Janet. Please do send in your stories. If you're going to go for a charm, tell us why. What's the connection? Sarah's messaging with a design idea. She says you could put the gold charms on the silver bracelet,
or mix them,
and the silver charms on the gold bracelet.
I love that idea.
Them. Really good idea, Sarah. Really, really, really good idea. Absolutely brilliant. Love the bat. So
the bat
cool.
is amazing.
Yeah, really, really cool. Okay, what are we? The wolf is basically. Did you have a wolf?
Yes.
Okay.
Why are we whispering like no one can hear us? I had to buy the wolf. I sat on
we
my
forgive
hands
you of it.
during the bracelet.
We forgive you of it. We forgive you of it. We have. Do you know the white butterfly is white zircon?
Oh, I love that.
That is beautiful. How much are you paying for a butterfly white zircon pendant? Who is your spirit animal that is a butterfly? Is it yourself? Is it somebody? Is it your daughter? It's absolutely beautiful. You've also got the bird on the pearl, which is again like a totem bird.
Yes.
Really, really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. You've then got your bat. Now the bat's really popular. The bat is really, really popular. We've only got 30 of the bat left.
Well, you don't really see.
Yeah, you're right.
You don't often see.
It's really different, isn't it?
Let me look up bat spirit animal because I'm very into spirit animals. Let me look up what it means.
Really, really cool. We are under £20. I think the bird on the pearl is a little bit misunderstood with the pigeon naming.
So the bat spirit symbolises deep transformation, rebirth, and the releasing of old ways to embrace a wiser self. Bats signify the end of a phase and a new beginning, acting as guides through intense personal transitions. Facing your fears, due to their echolocation, they represent heightened senses, clairvoyance, and the ability to perceive what others cannot.
Wow, that is so. I mean, they're absolutely fine. The bats, we've only got 30 left. The wolves, if you want the wolf guys, we've got 15. So the rabbit spirit animal, it says here, the rabbit spirit animal symbolises fertility, abundance, quick thinking, intuition, and new beginnings, urging you to be alert to your surroundings, trust your instincts, embrace change, be adaptable, and also playful, whilst also facing fears and understanding cycles of growth. It represents swiftness and encourages you to find strength in your sensitive nature, vibrant for both personal and communal well-being. I think the rabbit is very like the spring, the new beginning, the cycles of life.
The pigeon symbolism actually made me want to burst into tears. The pigeon symbolises home, community, resilience, and unconditional love. Pigeons often appear as omens to guide you back to your true path, representing deep spiritual insights or messages. You know, when you're just off your path, you just know what direction you're going in.
And you need someone to guide you home.
A bit adaptability and resilience, unconditional love and loyalty.
Oh, I love that. Right, we have the most amazing deal. This is the thing, right? They're nearly sold out, and we haven't even done. Haven't even done your deal yet. It's going to be really good. The butterfly spirit animal symbolises profound personal transformation, spiritual growth, and the ability to navigate life's transitions with grace, joy, and lightness. It represents the metamorphosis of the soul, encouraging the release of old habits and things that don't serve you to embrace embrace hope and freedom. It's a totem that inspires resilience, perseverance through challenges, and finding joy in the present moment. The butterfly is also very symbolic of spirituality.
Yeah.
A lot of people, when they see butterflies, they think of their lost ones and little messages. It's beautiful.
Are you kidding? Ross, I was not expecting that.
They're silver. They're not base metal.
$9.99.
Ross said we got a really good deal. You're telling me?
Where
You're
else?
telling me we got a really good deal?
Where else could you get charms like that?
You can actually get all the spirit animals for £50. That's less than what you probably pay for one elsewhere.
Incredible.
The Monica Vinader bracelet on its own, you can make our bracelet with all the charms on for £70.
Where can you get a sterling silver?
No, that's too low.
Sterling silver
That is a
charm
base
bracelet
metal price.
with charms.
That is if you go to the costume jewellery shop.
Yeah.
That we've got one in our town. It's called the
Yes.
Visa. It's lovely. They've got nice things in there, but it's base metal, and it's probably more than £10 a charm. That's silver, Ross. That's too low. That is too low.
I love it though because it gives everybody the opportunity to get something meaningful and gift it, because £10 is less than a nice bottle of wine.
Do you know what? It's less than a nice Easter egg.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Easter's going to... have you seen the price of the Easter eggs?
Have you seen the large chocolate bars with the eggs in that come out of this time? $4.99.
And that's in the good supermarket.
That's a chocolate. That's
A
chocolate.
bar, a
At
chocolate
£5.
bar. Yeah. My kids are getting one egg each this year from me. I used to be able to get them a couple of eggs, right? This year they're getting one each. That has blown me away, to be honest, $9.99. The wolf with 1. The rabbit with 30. The bat with 10. The pigeon with 30. The butterfly with 13. With 12. The wolf is gone. There is a huge queue on the telephone line. I would shop ahead. Is there a charm on pre-order? Yeah, okay. And we're matching the price. Really? Right, pre-order. Now, absolutely brilliant for the deal today. I would get the rabbit as an Easter present for somebody.
My daughter would love the rabbit. Can I just say, we take all this for granted, and I know that I'm a big sap and everyone knows that, but thanks, JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, that is so good.
Look at all the things that we had today that as creatives we can gift and work with and that have meaning. Like, I'm feeling so proud to work here right now.
Yeah, I agree with you. We've knocked it out of the park. I totally agree. And I'm one for, I sit in this really unusual space of, I don't like cheap stuff, but I like really good value. I don't want to feel like I'm overpaying ever. I want to feel like I get a good deal. That doesn't mean I want cheap.
No,
Does that make sense?
That makes absolutely, that's what I mean.
I think we have danced that path today in the best way possible. Some of the finest stones, some of the most beautiful collections, silver, really high value items, right? This is it's silver.
High value, but beautifully made.
Yeah.
No corners have been cut, And
really special, especially, because like you said, as creatives, it means we can really get into maybe doing something different. Maybe you've not done Navajo style jewelry before. Maybe you've not attempted to do a necklace like the 12 o'clock project, and you're going to give that a go. But I've never done anything like that before. Give that a go. It's something different. And gifts and presents, we know how hard it is, out there in the real world, outside of our JewelleryMaker bubble, to buy a silver bracelet for somebody, to buy a silver charm for somebody. You're probably, if you want to buy a bracelet and a charm at somewhere elsewhere, you're probably looking at £100.
Oh, I had a charm bracelet bought for me that had gemstones on it that was high street, and it wasn't my thing. So I put it on Facebook Marketplace, and I put it on there for something ridiculous because I thought someone else can just have it. It was new. I got the box. I think I put it on for 20 quid. This a couple of years ago. This lady came. She got it. She was like, "Thank you so much. This is my daughter's 18th present." It made me get goosebumps because people don't have a lot of money. There's a lot of people out there don't have a lot of money, and the opportunity that she could give something that was
she was in a budget,
£100 and something in the shop to her daughter for her 18th. and that I wouldn't even wear. Really meant a lot to me. And it's like, we can make and gift things that are hundreds of pounds on websites.
And you can do it.
And
you can
have
do it
that
yourself.
meaning.
And also, it's your Chrissy, who's bought the bat and the wolf and the pigeon,
all with meaning,
all with me,
all
and she's going to make it, and her partner can wear that as like such the small. And it sounds really silly, right? But I've only just started making jewellery, and I've got Dave into wearing. He's never worn jewellery ever, right? And I made him a lava rock stretchy bracelet because he's really into fragrances. It's like his thing, right? And you spray them and it makes the fragrance last longer. Anyway, so I said, I've made you something. And I thought, there's a part of me that thought, what if he's like, thanks, he never wears it. He hasn't taken it off. And this morning he was getting ready to work for work. And he puts his watch on, he puts his bracelet on. I was like, that's so sweet, I made that. But that's what we can do with these sort of deals.
You've got your energy in it as a maker, which is
amazing.
Today we've knocked it out of, actually this whole month we've knocked it out of the park so far.
It's been really good. Okay, I love this wolf. Right. Yeah, send in your stories. What are you going for? Tell us the reasons. Okay. We have got... Do you know, Dave used to have a crow, right? They're really clever.
Oh, yeah, very clever.
If you've got an hour this afternoon, because you won't be able to watch one video, you can train... They do, like, puzzles and stuff. Have you seen them online?
Yeah,
They're so smart, the crows are. Dave used to have a crow that would walk him to school. I'm not joking. The crow, it would wait on the window and then he'd walk to school and the crow would go in him. So I could get the crow for Dave, he'd like that. Today, that's right, it was called Neil. How do you know that?
Was he called Neil?
Yeah. So
Neil the crow.
Yeah, Neil, that's what they called them, the crow. Right, these are flying out the door. So we've got your bee, your turtle, your crow, your snake, and your owl. The owl is really, really, really popular. The owl is really, really, really popular. So if you want the owl, there's going to be a frenzy on the phone lines. Minute warning, we're going to go straight under £10. Now, the owl spirit animal symbolises deep wisdom, intuition, and the ability to see beyond illusions and deceptions. It is your nocturnal guide, represents a connection to the unknown, a connection to transformation, and a connection to magic. Empowering individuals to navigate through darkness and fears and life's transitions and encourage observation and I think if you've got somebody maybe who's going through something tricky and maybe something, special for them. Beautiful, really beautiful. And then, now I am the year of the snake. And it's a sort of different than we sort of see it in the West, but you could maybe the snake is your sort of spirit animal. So this one says it symbolises transformation, healing, and primal energy, often appearing as to guide personal growth. So if you're going through a stage of personal growth, intuition and shedding of bad habits, representing a balance between earth and spirits, this totem encourages trusting instincts, embracing change, and tapping into your intuition. Really, really, really popular. But also, snakes have historically been linked to medicine and healing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, is it the amulet? There's a symbol, there's a medical...
Yes, there is. It's got a snake on it. Yes, there is. Oh.
No, I can't think of it.
Is it on them when they have the do no harm, don't they? That is their kind of mantra, the do no harm one. And it's in that symbol.
Yeah, I'm sure. So you've got the snake, you've also got the crow.
First do no harm.
Yes. Yeah, let me tell you about the crow's spirit animal. It's brilliant at $9.99. So the crow symbolises high intelligence,
yeah, they're very clever,
acting as a messenger between physical and spiritual worlds, often appearing at a significant time for you. This spirit guide encourages resourcefulness and overcoming obstacles. The crow also represents magic, mystery, and a deep understanding and connection to the sacred. So if you are, I call myself, I'm a hippie at heart, right? Because my kids go, they say, my mum isn't a Christian. My mum, she likes Mother Nature. And I'm like, because when they were little, that's how I described it. I was like, I'm not quite quite sure what I believe in, but I believe in the earth and the energy and Mother Nature. That's how I describe it to the kids. So that's what they tell people. They go, my mum, her religion is Mother Nature. I'm like, not quite, because I don't really follow a religion.
No.
I do think there is something special, whatever that might be. And I do believe in meditation and gemstones and energies and all that sort of a thing. So, but I know that there's a lot of makers, if you're into your sort of energies and gemstones with metaphysical properties, and I know we've got a few Wiccans and things like that watch.
I mean, I've used angel cards since I was 16. And I've had lots of different angels. You've seen me do angel card shows before. But the card deck that stayed with me and has proved to be really accurate are my medicine cards. I should have brought them in. My medicine cards are animals. And I've had them since I was 16. I've got a proper relationship with them. And if I want guidance, or if I see an animal in a strange place, I think that's a sign. I'm very into signs. And I'll take my medicine cards, and they've been uncanny in the past. And they are all about Native American symbols, Native American animals, and all the animals are in there. And there's even some blank ones in there to put your own animals on, but I've never done that. But they are the ones that I'm the closest to. It's funny, isn't it? So I feel like because it's Mother Nature, quite often you'll see an animal in a weird place. I was sat in my car once and I was really upset, and it was after one of my parents had died. And I was just sat in my car, you know, when you don't want anyone to see you. And I was just kind of having a moment. And suddenly I looked over, and on my wing mirror was sat a robin.
Wow.
And he was looking at me going like this with his head. And he stayed there for ages. And you've heard some of my robin stories. I've had uncanny experiences with robins.
Yeah, I lost my dad last year. His name's Rob. And he loved birds and he loved robins, and he always used to shout, Steph, come on, this is this I don't know the type of birds. And he'd go, this is one of these, and he goes, I know that one. He comes back. And so I hadn't seen a robin for months and months and months and months since he passed. And then we were sitting at the dining table, just Dave and I chatting, and Dave brought him up, and we were talking about my stepdad, and there was a robin outside.
That's what I mean.
And it was just the most bizarre thing, because he hadn't seen one since.
It's when it comes, I've shown you the picture before of when, again, I lost my mum, so both of them went over Christmassy time, and I was at Centre Parks, and I had a moment, and I went and stood at the fence because I didn't want my kids to see me upset. And my husband was stood behind me, and he's actually got the picture, and a robin went on the fence about that close to me and just stayed there and looked at me. So it's like my mum going, it's okay.
It's all right, we're still here.
And I've had so many weird, like, not just, oh, there's a robin over there, but moments when I've found, and they've come right up to me. So to me, that's my sign, like feathers and things. Yeah. That's my sign.
A lot of people with butterflies.
Butterflies, yeah.
I've seen recently
feathers.
A clip of people when they get married, and these butterflies just come out and sit with them and stuff like that. It's really cool.
It's magic, isn't it?
Well done for those of you that managed to get those out of a bargain as well. Now I was hoping I was going to ask you about this, Roscoe, but we've got like a weird, he knows what I'm thinking and I know what he's thinking, because I was going to say I did in my
I've got him.
Have you?
I've got him for Daisy.
Toulouse. So I did a charm collection last year. See, I got this from my Gracie, because Gracie's spirit animal is a cat. She is in her nature, she's a cat, and this is the most adorable.
He's gorgeous.
We called him Toulouse because he's a little bit like the cheeky one from...
Do you know why I like him over all other cat charms? It's because he's a little loaf cat.
He's quite chunky little...
And he's got his paw up.
I know, that is playful. I love this one. So this is the cat. We've also got the bee. You know, the bee sold out quickest.
The bee's lovely.
Look,
he's a lovely bee, isn't he?
Lovely
He's a honey bee.
Very, very beautiful. So we've got the bee. We also have the puffy heart, which is so popular and gorgeous, and actually I think really expensive.
The amount of silver
looking. Yeah, these are all silver. They come with the lobster claws, ready to rock.
Star.
Yeah. The star, which is beautiful, very symbolic for lots and lots of people.
Beautiful.
And the key. Now, a lot of people think of the key as 21 or starting a new beginning. I'll be really honest, I did the key because I love Harry Potter. And I think keys like these, they remind me of fairy tales like The Secret Garden and castles and things like that. So if you are maybe, again, we're talking sort of things that we're all into, something different than maybe the key. I think that's like a secret garden.
Key to your
it's like a fantasy type.
Key to your future.
Yeah, really, really
magical.
cool. if you're into sort of, you know, fairies and stuff like that. I think it's really cool. And then we have the silver. Now, we've got the butter, which is, again, one of my personal favourites. I think this is so well made as well. It's really heavy, actually. Solid selling. And we did this, it's got to have been, well, it was February we started designing these last year. So look at that butter. That is so well made.
Beautiful butter.
Really, really beautiful. So there's the butter. You also have your elephant.
Oh.
Elephant. He'd look nice with your giraffe.
Look at him.
Now, I think if you know somebody who is maybe expecting,
He's a baby elephant.
Yeah, really, really, really cute. It is a baby elephant. I absolutely adore him. We also have another jigsaw. I think is probably the most limited because this flew when we launched them.
You can engrave that.
Yeah, and this is about, you know, you would give one jigsaw to your partner and you keep one jigsaw, or who is the sort of missing piece in your life? Who could you not be without?
My dogs. Can I put one on their collar?
Well, we do also have a paw.
Oh, this is perfect.
A paw. So you can put the paw on
I love
to,
that one.
I mean, that would look good with a wolf, wouldn't it? The paw and the wolf. And finally,
I love
this
this
is
one.
why I wanted to do these, is because we have the sort of Navajo inspired
That's my
feather,
favourite.
or the spiritual feather, whatever
love
the
that.
reason you have a kind of connection to feathers. And they all work on the bracelet, the paperclip bracelet. They already have your lobster claws attached. Now, I've seen these lobster claws at £10 each. Now, the price, again, because we've got an amazing deal,
Oh, that's beautiful.
we're going to do 3 for 2.
Really?
Oh, that's good, Roscoe. Okay, so we're going to do 3 for 2 to say thank you for everybody who has been watching today. It's been a very, very busy show. And we want to say thanks, so we're going to do 3 for 2. Now, the paw print is limited. And there's like 2, I think.
Oh, okay.
How many do we have of the paw print? Would you pop the names on and then I can see what the quantities are doing. Right, paw print, there's 1. Cat is gone. Jigsaw, there's 5. There's 5. I think the jigsaw is quite good for blokes as well. The jigsaw is quite a unisex. Yeah, I think it's a really good one.
Definitely.
What else is really limited? The key, the heart. So you're going to pick 3. One of them is going to be free.
Ooh,
Are you sure, Ross? That is really good. The feather, all be quick. There's 2 of the feathers.
Oh,
If you can,
it's
there's
beautiful.
2 of the feathers.
Really beautiful.
Really like, and I have to say that we sent a couple of them back because we wanted them to be really, really well made. You know, and this is going to be a bargain. So the paw is gone, the feather is gone, the jigsaw, there's 2 of the jigsaw. That's a lot of silver. The Buddha, oh, we got 16 of the Buddha.
I love the Buddha.
I'm actually going to weigh him because I think that's a really heavy.
He's got a lovely face as well.
Let me see. Grams. It's 1.75 grams of silver.
Yeah.
So he's a nice weighty Buddha.
He's
Oh, sorry, I
lovely.
took it off. Did you want to see it? There we go. So, £15. That's 3 for £30. That makes them £10 each, which is really, really good. They are very, very big. Let me pop this. I tell you what I'll do. Shall I put them onto the paperclip bracelet?
Oh, good idea.
And they've got, I want you to remember, these all come with lobster claws. Okay, you can pay £10 for a lobster claw. I mean, even if you paid £5 for a lobster claw.
That's true.
Would you like 3 for £20? Ross, that's really low. Right, the Buddha is about to stand up, so let me do. By the time I've clipped all these on. 75 chances in your elephant. So grab Mr. Elephant. He's not hollow, it's a full solid elephant.
He's cute. He's
Really
lovely.
cute. So it is 3 for £20. Amazing value. That's lower than launch, and we bought these at a really, really good deal.
Wow.
They launched in July, We can't make these at this price. We can't make them anywhere near this price, in fact. To make them today, you'd be looking at a very, very, very different price point. We're going to give you... Well, you're lower than this. I wish you'd have told me. We could have been shopping does. Right, are you ready? Mm-hmm. Okay, we have got your... the star. Do you know what these are also good for? I mean, you could just put like the star at the end of a bracelet or the end of an extender.
Put that on a stretchy.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
You need to add a multiple of 3. You need to add a multiple of 3. We're going to do a really ridiculous price, guys. This is basically going to be a clearance because we don't want them in July. We had a big quantity. They're fantastic. I think they're fantastic at this price. 3 for £20 with the lobster claws.
Wow, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Think about presents.
They're so metal
heavy,
rich. They're like they're puffy, like the star and the heart.
The heart, we've only got 15. You can see that they're selling out, guys. If you go for the one that you want to, they're all hallmarked as well. Look at that one. I love the heart. We're already lower than launch. At $9.99, we're already lower than launch. You're going to get 3 for 2 today. That's a clearance. 3 for £15. They're £5 each.
That's amazing.
That's a clearance. Because we did the paperclip bracelet, Ross is doing a clearance on these charms so you can add them to your bracelet. We can't make them. That's lower than what we made them for last year, let alone this year.
That's amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Who do you know who might be expecting? My friend, I was quite young to have my kids, and she was the kind of resident babysitter. My friend Lara, for years, she's been the number 1 babysitter, and she's just got pregnant, so she's expecting.
How
so
lovely.
She can have a little elephant like this. Beautiful. And she's having a little boy. Yeah, she's having a little boy. She's are you? Roscoe's finding out next week. That's exciting. He's in a house full of women, so I think he's probably secretly hoping for a boy. He's definitely hoping for a boy. Yeah, he says, I need an ally.
That was like me with Daisy. I had 2 boys, and then I had, you know, when you can find out what sex it is, yes. And then I had a private scan, you know, when you go to that thing. And I said, she was laughing the other day, I said, you were the most photographed baby in my tummy, just making sure you were a girl.
Just double checking.
I mean, I'd have been absolutely blessed with any baby.
Of course.
You know, the thought of having a girl after 2 boys, I was like, ah!
Yeah, I'm in a house full of boys. I've got Gracie, but Gracie is such a tomboy. She's so... although she's just not getting into makeup, so but if I'm like, do you want to go shopping? She's like, no. Last thing I want to do is try on clothes. But I might give her a little bit of time. You know, somebody had 5 boys. Really? KPs aren't... We've got a huge queue on the phones, by the way, guys. It's 3 for £15. Even if you're going to buy these to sell on.
I know.
I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. Do you know what I mean? For your stands and stuff like that, 3 for £5 is just crazy. Sell them for £10, and even £10 is really low. £10 is lower than what we bought them for you the first time. What I was going to say, I know somebody who had 4, it's a friend of my parents, had 4 boys, I think it was, and they were like, let's go one more time. They had triplets, boys. So they ended up with, no, but that was, and like, they had triplets, all boys. Not even one of them was a girl. I know. And they were like, shall we, should we not? Should we go for one more? Should we not? Should we don't?
Triplets.
You think yours is definitely going to be a girl? When are you finding out, Ross? Next Monday. Okay. Oh, that's exciting. Very, very exciting. Yeah, you'll have to let us know. The star is nearly gone. I mean, they're all going to go in this auction. That was kind of the point of the price, really. We've priced these to clear the vault because they have been in stock for a little bit of time. Well, can we replace them? No, we can't. Could we make them in July for this price? No, we couldn't. That is a reduced price, less than cost. It's £5 each. We have the B. Okay, we've got a couple of you that need to add more to your baskets. Rachel in North Yorkshire, add one more, it's free. She might be the only one. Claire in Northumberland.
That's amazing.
Claire in Northumberland,
What a
add one more,
day.
it's free. I know. And we still, the thing is, what a day, and we're yet to do the main project, which is your statement necklace in the next hour, which is coming up shortly. It's absolutely amazing. I love this project. You've made so much with it.
It's and I could have gone on and on and on. There's strands I didn't even touch.
I bet you got so much left over too. So that's still to come. £5 per charm. So we've got the bee. You want to see the bee? Yeah. The bee and the elephant. I think the elephant is the only silver one left now.
He's so cute.
Lovely little elefante. I found on my phone a voice note from my little boy when he was like 3 or 4.
Oh.
He's like, Mummy. He's got such a squeaky little voice. He's like, Mummy. And you just forget, don't you, how little they were.
Because their voices break, don't they?
I might get the little elephant for my little boys. Getting too big now. Nicholas's feet are bigger than mine. I can't get over it. I can't get over just how quickly they grow.
I
know. It's just the time goes. You said yours is 19 this
My
week.
youngest is 19, but when I think Clemmy just turned 4.
Wow.
Our viewers know Clemmy because I put 3,000 million pictures of her everywhere. But when she was born and I was a nana and I was over the moon, does not seem like 4 years ago. But I have cherished every single moment because I know how quick it goes.
Yeah, good. Make sure you're checking these out. And I said this morning in the break, I checked my phone. So my little boy, who's 13, messaged me, not to say, morning mom, have a nice day at work, and anything like that. Can you send me a tenner? That was it. Can you send me a tenner? That's teenagers, right?
I've got hysterical texts. We used to laugh. Like I used to, I won't say which son, but I used to like go, "Hi darling, I hope work's going really well. Just to let you know, blah 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 blah. Love you, mum." And I'd get back, not even yeah. He couldn't even bother to write yeah. He put YH.
Yeah, YH. Yeah, I get that, and I get K.
And I start laughing, and I go, "Oh, thanks for the."
Yeah.
And sometimes I go to him,
to you too.
"Thanks for the chat," and he just burst out laughing. I was like,
yeah, most of mine are one-word text messages, but they're he's 13. He wants to meet his mates. He's not bothered about talking to me at the minute, is he? Until he wants a tenner. At £7.50, it's 3 for 2, and it is just £5 each. Which is absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check that out very quickly. The star is about to go. We have got the elephant about to go. So there's left the bee. I thought the bee would be gone. I think we bought more of the bee, didn't we? Because
the key, I'm surprised, because that's a really timeless motif, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're making to sell, and the key would really would sell, I would have thought.
Yeah.
Key to my heart, key to the future, key to the door, new house. Yeah. Exactly. University
Going off to
students.
It just changes. Different. New car.
New car. Yeah, that's a good one.
Let me show you what we've got left. We've got the key,
It's a nice
the bee,
key as well.
the key and the bee, and the elephant. And the star.
I love the star. The star's gorgeous.
I mean, honestly, if you go, to your sort of normal JewelleryMaker suppliers for a lobster claw clash, you're probably paying £5. Right, there you go. There is your charms. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check those out. Now, we've got your project coming up in a moment. This is your mother of pearl, really, 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 really creative project so that you can really create some different stylish jewellery. I would recommend doing like a Pinterest for Native American styles of jewellery. Yeah, I was looking at some peyote styles yesterday. You could incorporate these into, a really, really beautiful designs. We also have tomorrow at 11 o'clock because everybody's asking about the bracelet. I've been showing you the paperclip bracelet. I've also been having this bangle on. The bangle is coming up tomorrow at 11 o'clock. So make sure you're tuning in for the final day of the Navajo show. Coming up next, we have our masterclass with Debs Kershaw, and she has designed for you the most spectacular necklace. We are going to get into your masterclass next.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 2nd of Feb. We've got lots of exciting things in store for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour, I've actually got a pattern included in the project for you. Now I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of some of the kit. You'll have to wait and see the rest on Monday. So we've got 10 strands of different coloured jasper, which is bamboo shaped. It's so beautiful. So we've got these gorgeous 10 colours. Now the pattern that you will have is this adjustable ladder style macrame bracelet. Now in the midday hour, we have got a fabulous and versatile bundle, and it's so colourful, beautiful colours. So they come in these boxes. You're going to get a pattern, which is this beautiful lattice beadwork pattern, very elegant, very sophisticated. And what's lovely about this is you've got beautiful, fun, vibrant colours in there as well. So you can tone it down or you can pizzazz it up a little bit as well. So we've got these beautiful rhinestone beads in there as well as the shell pearls. So as you can see, you can go really colourful, or you can maybe just go for something more sophisticated. So anyway, look forward to seeing you all on Monday. See you then.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
Welcome back. It is masterclass time. We are so in love with this amazing event. Now, Debbie designed an incredible statement necklace, and we actually are really fortunate that we have most of the things that we can bring to you. We've got your pearls we've done this morning. We've got your red rounds. We've got your spiny oyster turquoise.
Yep.
Spacer beads. So are those 3 mils? Are they 3 mil spacers?
Yes. Or seed beads. You could use seed beads. Basically, this necklace It will work with, I've put the sizes that I've used, but anything that you can fit in the spaces will work. It's just that you need to know what to string when. And the thing that makes it look difficult is the bits in the middle. So the 3 spacer beads and then the larger one. It's obviously, you're working with three strands, which I'll explain in a minute. So it's just which strand to put through what next. That's the only thing. And I've written it down for you.
So we've got full instructions, which is really, really handy, and a lot of time and a lot of experience in these instructions as part of the project. I mean, you know, we don't charge for our instructions. This is part of what our team does. But this is the kind of instructions actually you probably should be paying more like £15 for the really, 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 really good tutorial. Like Deb says, you can mix and match other gemstones into this. So we've got some stones coming up tomorrow that would work for this design if you don't have them. We do have some of the strands available of what Deb has used in conjunction with these designs. And the project itself is packed, right? So this is, you've got big teardrops. So these are the large teardrops. You have got donut shapes. You have got rectangles. You have got hollow rectangles. You have got 4 strands of your pairs in different sizes, so you can make flowers and petals out of these. If you know, again, a little bit like the 9 o'clock, it doesn't, you can use some of these for your Navajo styles and then the rest for your spring designs.
Absolutely.
You also get a string of pearls with this project as well. So the instructions, all of the mother of pearl carvings and a pearl strand in the set.
Sorry, this is all one. Is it?
It's a bundle.
2 separate bundles.
Sorry, it's 2 separate bundles. Is it the pairs on their own?
No.
Okay.
Is this those?
Okay, I'll move them. If I put this over here,
Let me move this.
then you can see. Is it project and project?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yes.
So you've got this
those.
project.
This one.
So this is one
This one
project.
and this one.
And this is the other project.
It's epic. Imagine this necklace here.
Yeah. How amazing is
Look at
that?
that necklace.
Do you know what? You could just do it like that.
You could just do it like that with the instructions that I give you. You'll see how you put something like that together. You could do like that. I mean, look at that.
I think the thing about this project is you can really, because I'm hoping, what I like, and the kind of feeling I'm getting from the messages is people are going, I'm going to try something I've not done before. I'm going to do something a bit different. And you'll get into it, right? You get excited, and then you have loads left over. You have tons left over.
Even if you have got nothing to do with Navajo, you know, you're not. Oh, that's not my vibe. You know, like I've got a bit of fluff on the end here because I was wearing it. Imagine there's a ring. Now they're the smallest petals, so that's a very wearable. If you look at that sort of next to my finger, and then I also made that ring out of the rounds, so you can. There's so much here that you can make endless rings, endless necklaces,
so much,
endless flowers. When's the last time that we had petal shapes in so many different sizes?
Yeah. Now, before we get into the project, because we've got just a handful, this is the Keshi pearls, or the cornflake pearls. The silver has gone. This is the white with a silver. We did an amazing deal. This is the top layer of the masterpiece design. So we're going to just run these graphics in again for those of you that missed this earlier. They are really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So, and you used the white, did you, in this design?
I used the white, and they add a bit of texture where the design is, let me grab it and put it on the overhead. When the design is really bead heavy, when you need a lot of strands, it can actually really work to add different textures. So I don't know if I'm in shot there. There you go.
Oh,
so
beautiful.
If you have a look at that, I've used the petals here. I've used the cornflake pearls here because the juxtaposition of having that texture as opposed to all of these rounds, and then a different shape at the end just works. I don't know why it does it, just does.
Gorgeous.
It's quite tribal. I made a piece of jewellery years ago that ended up on the cover of a magazine. It was very much like this, and it was the tribal issue, but it was in purples and bright colours. And I just feel like the actual spiny oyster turquoise is graduated. So I've put in the instructions like 2 beads, but sometimes you might need to go, well, actually I'm using the centre graduation, it's bigger, I only need 1. You know, so you play around with it. It's really just what you string on next. And then I've used these cornflake pearls up at the top to bring my tiger tail to a point of crimping. So they are on both sides there. So they are quite a big part of the design.
Amazing. They're amazing. I love them. I think it, you know, I do think you could certainly get away with doing something else in the design, but I think it's such a big and integral part of the design. You could use heshies or rondelles if you were lucky enough to get the rondelles, the turquoise ones. You could certainly use those. Yeah, definitely.
Any rondelles in the top just to give a slightly different sort of feel. But if you want to use rounds, you can. There's nothing wrong with that.
But I do think these do add a really cool vibe to the design. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done. We've got 4 of those left, and that is it. Now, good news is we're right on time, so we have a lovely amount of time to give you a full demo. You've got both of the projects onto pre-order, so you get the strand, the rectangles, the hollow rectangles, the circles, and the bigger drops in one bundle, and then the other bundle is the petals. So you've got a huge amount. What did we say about the petals? A heck of a lot of petals available. Pre-orders are available for you on those designs. And what do you think of Deb's? I imagine we are going to have a lot of people saying they're so impressed with this and how it looks really complex, but actually you've got full written instructions if you want to make this or something like this to adapt. You can follow Deb's step by step because both projects come with.
Absolutely. So what I wanted to do, but I didn't because I thought that's like massive overkill, but I'd wear this, is put a flower on it. So that flower's not on it.
Well, I've never heard you say that before.
I know.
Just joking.
Fancy that?
I really like that, but I'd add a flower.
I'd add a flower.
Gorgeous.
So you can do that. This one is a flower.
Beautiful.
There. And of course you can do graduation in your flowers because you've got 1, 2, 3,
sizes.
4 sizes of petal.
Beautiful.
In that particular one as well. So let's talk about this necklace because this isn't something I can demo in the time I've got. And then I thought I'd show you how to make a flower.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Because you've got the instructions for the necklace. So I'll put my board back, shall I? Let's just move some of this out of the way. So this necklace,
so beautiful,
starts life as 3 pieces of tiger tail. Okay, so if we have a look at this image here, and the secret is that you don't crimp the ends until you're finished because you might need to add or take away. The secret is actually to making all of the components before you start.
Okay.
So you may, and I tell you exactly how many I made. I made 37 of these 3 bead connectors. You've got a glossary there saying what I mean by it all, and I take you through step by step every single process. And the only techniques that are used in making this necklace are stringing, crimping, and then because your petals are drilled that way, is just sort of wiring those petals into a wrap loop. So there's nothing that a beginner can't do. On some of the rows, you will actually, so what you do when you start this piece, so it's very adaptable, it's very forgiving, is you will start from the first connector. So you'll start from the first strand and the first connector, and you do your first strand first. So you have all of these connectors made to just string on in order. Then when you get to the second one, we just start here. So then if you want to use different pieces of beads or spacer beads or seed beads to actually bring this into a point, you can at the end, which is why we just use, we don't crimp it, we don't commit, because you might want to add less or more than I say, depending on your beads. We're dealing with natural gemstones. So you will get the instructions to be able to make this step by step, and honestly I promise you it's not difficult, it's just hard to design, and I've done that for you. As I said before, I would definitely put a flower on there and go full on, and I'm going to show you how to make this flower, because this flower can be a ring. This is the medium-sized petals.
Beautiful.
So this flower can be a
I
ring.
bet, you know, on like your jewellery stands, I bet that's the sort of thing that fly.
Yeah, it would fly. It can be a hair ornament. It can be on the necklace, like the other necklace that I've got on the stand. That's the smaller petals. Depending on the petal you use to the technique, because they are drilled slightly differently, some of them. But I thought, let's show you how to make a flower. I've talked to you about the necklace, but that's not something I can demo in the time we've got. But that doesn't matter, because I've written you
very comprehensive
3 pages of instructions if you want to make that necklace. I know it's a statement piece, or maybe a toned down version of it. So what we're going to do is we're going to, and I'm so excited by this. I mean, I just wanted to carry on, but I've had 3 shows literally in just over a week. And I think I've made loads, but I wanted to just keep showing you what you can do, because I was so inspired by this project. So what I've done, and these particular petals are actually drilled left to right. So I've put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It works with 5. You could probably do your clover motif as well if you wanted to with these. That would definitely work. So on a 0.4 wire, I've put on 7 petals, so whatever number you wish. And then you've got to make sure as well when you're stringing them on, they're really good, because they have got sort of like an indentation in the middle, but there are 2 places for the wire to go through. So just make sure that you don't take it just through one hole, because I did that a couple of times and had to put it back on. It wants to be through both holes in every single one of your beads. Now, what you want to do is get a nice straight end to your wire. And how I get my wire straight is I usually just run it through my fingers. If I've got an end that's being stubborn, I'll just clip that off. And then what I'm going to do is take this back through. Now, you can either take, I'll just take them in shot, yeah. You can either take it back through every single one, which does work, or you can take it, I'm just going to take it through one for the purposes of demo, but you can take it through every single one. And I'm going to place it down on my mat, so just bear with me. So what you can see here is I've got my wire going through in both directions, and then all you need to do, this is so satisfying, this bit, watch, whoop, you have to make that noise when you do it. Whoop. That is a technical term. Be warned if you're coming on my workshop that I do get people to do that, and then they do it and they realise that they've just done it and they burst out laughing. I say you have to do this and they just do it because they're concentrating. So there's your flower, bish bash bosh, done. And then what we want to do is decide what you want to do in the middle. So this is too floppy, you can't leave it like that. So what I usually do is have some nice generous wire tails, and this will depend on, you know, there's lots of different ways to finish this off. So keeping tension, I usually will take my wire across the top to the opposite side. And I still want to keep tension in that. I'm trying to keep it flat so you can see. And then I'll keep going. I'll do it and then I'll show you. There you go. So I keep going over and winding in and out of the petals. So I go over to every side. I've got one tail behind me. So this is a lot looser than I'd usually do it because I wouldn't be showing anyone, I'd be holding it nice and tight. But actually this is a better way for you to see. So if you can see in the middle there, I'm crisscrossing my wire, and then sometimes you'll look and think, oh, these petals are really secure, but this one's a bit floppy. So you know that you're going to have to take
and it's not an exacting art, right? You're kind of feeling.
I'm feeling as I go.
You're not counting like the third petal, the fifth petal. You're just going.
Have you gathered? I'm not that kind of jewellery maker. I don't get the ruler out and go that. You know, I just kind of
That looks.
I wing it.
You feel it.
So what you have on the back are 2 of your tails. Mm-hmm. And if you want to twist these together at some point when you're happy so that you've got these anchor points, you can, but don't do a big long twist, because if you're going to add it to something, it's going to make it stand out too far. So for this, I don't know if you can see it on the overhead, you know the sieve ring findings, I've just cut one down with holes in it. I've cut one down, that's just a sieve ring finding. I'm going to ask them to get these actually because I haven't seen them for years and they're brilliant. So these are usually big round findings. I've cut it down with my metal shears and I've actually wound the wire around so that it actually sits on a ring shank. I'll show you how to finish it off in a minute. So you can decide, and I've done this both ways in the past, whether you want this mesh, wire mesh effect to be part of your design, okay, or whether you want to hide it, whether you don't like it and you don't like to see wire. If you want it to be part of your design, let's just bring our tails up. What you could do is add some little 2mm faceted gemstones as you wrap, and you'll get this beautiful crisscross of wire and gemstones, which actually looks really pretty and quite organic. When you feel like your piece is nice and secure, you've gone around every petal and it's not kind of flopping about, then you want to kind of take this at the back, grab it and just give it a couple of twists. You don't want too many or else it'll stand too proud. So that's a far more exaggerated version. Mine's usually a bit neater. If you want to tighten that up, because sometimes it can be a little bit fiddly, it depends on your dexterity as well, you can take your pliers and you can just put your pliers in and just do a bend. Think of a lightning bolt in the wire. You can do this front and back. It adds a little bit of interest, but what it also does is it tightens everybody up. Okay, so I don't like to see straight lines. I don't know if it's me, I don't want any straight lines. So I am just tightening up. So now that looks organic. And then at the back, if I still think, oh, that's a little bit wobbly, I've got all this wire at the back as well. If you're going to leave this wire at the back and not have anything behind it, i.e. a finding or whatever, you can glue some felt to this so that you don't have to see it at the back. But obviously it's the back of the piece, so it's going to be fine. So I've got that finished off. What I need to decide now is how I'm going to embellish it. And the length of wire that you use is very dependent on what you've decided to do with it. So on this particular necklace, this is on memory wire, okay, overhead. What I've done is I've left it so that you can see, I've just wrapped it round and round and round. Now, if that was for me to wear, I wouldn't care about that. But if I was making to sell or gifting, I don't want that showing. So when I finished everything, I'd get a piece of felt or faux suede or backing foundation and I would glue it over that wire, because also that can be a bit uncomfortable next to the skin. So if it's going to show like that, I would cover that with a bit of felt and a bit of glue just so that you don't see it. Now when we come to the front here, there's so many different ways you can embellish this. Now if you want to cover it up, which I do usually do, a bead cap and a round bead will do it. You can also make a round to go around there to make even more interest. So I'll show you how to do that. Now what I tend to do, you can take this wire back up through your flower and use it. I found it was a bit better to actually add a new piece of wire. It gave me more structure and it also gave me extra pieces of wire at the back if I needed to do a little bit of extra wrapping when it was done, because you don't want this flower to be loose. You want it to be nice and sturdy and sit in the shape that you intended it to be. So when I just do exactly the same technique when I'm making the stamen of a flower, I would add however many spacer beads that I think I need to my wire. And then I do exactly the same technique as you just saw me do with the petals. I would usually, I'm not going to do it and make you watch, but I would usually in this case go back through all the beads again with my tails. If you've got beads that you can do that, there's ways around it. So I've done the same again. Give that a pull, and then you've now got 2 anchor points to pop that into place if you want to. And this also works on an existing flower that's got a bead cap and a bead. Now if I thought I've got a bit more wire to cover up or I want a bit more interest, then you can just add that over the top. And then how I would get that to stay is, again, I would just wire it through the back with my tails. Just do it so you can't see it, so that you've gone behind your beads and then round, and you need to get right on top of it. So that adds sort of a little extra dimension. If you're wanting to just add that little central piece like I did on my flowers, then you need another piece of wire. You need a bead cap, and we did some lovely ones this morning, and a bead. And then what I'm going to do in this particular situation is just do the tiny weeniest wrap loop on the end to act as my stamen. If you don't like the idea of having a wrap loop sticking up in your design, say it's a ring and you think it might catch, then you can do what we usually do in seed beading and actually miss out the bead, think of it as a stopper bead, and go back down the bead cap, and then you won't have that. But I think that looks quite pretty because it's quite realistic. So then what you do is you pop on, I've got a spiny oyster. Some of my all-time favourite gemstones are the spiny oyster. I think they're absolutely stunning. I asked for these, so I'm glad we had some. You pop your end bead on, you pop your bead cap facing into your beads. So if you think about this as looking like the centre of your flower, and then I find the centre of my wires and I take that down into the middle there, and that makes my centre. Now what I tended to find as well with my flower ring especially, it was still a little bit floppy, so then you've got these extra wires to either twist into the back or to wind round your petals even further behind your bead cap to get that structure. You'll know because it will stop moving. With this one I had one particular petal that just kept moving, so I just wound the wire around it a bit more until it stayed where I wanted it to. So you can see the difference there. That's the smaller petal shape in your project, so you've got 5 petals there. This one is the slightly larger petal shape and you've got more petals. So imagine that in a sort of, you know, you've seen me do these like over the years, of graduated flowers in a design. Very good for bridal, very good for rings, you know, anything really. I was absolutely delighted when I saw the petal shapes and sizes. And then when you finished finessing, depending on what you're going to do with this, you need to grab all of your wires and secure them together behind. So twisting technique is fine. So now I know that all of my petals are nice and secure and I can give them a little final finish, make sure everybody's where you want them to be before you then potentially, I think I've got some, yeah I have. If I was going to add it to memory wire, then I'm ready now to wrap that around my memory wire. If I'm going to make a ring, I've now ready to actually pop this around my ring shank. If I've got a beaded design, so I'll just grab this for argument's sake. So imagine that I'd made that first and just wanted to add my flower. I can now even wrap it around my beads and put it, you know, so if I wanted, I'll tell you what else I like doing with flowers. Can you tell that I love this project?
Yeah.
Is once I've done my flowers, it's quite nice to add a chain coming down from your flowers, like 2 chains, and then add a drop. And of course, you've got all of those little petals that you could actually add petals falling down from your flowers. So you could have, you know, and when wire work was a big thing, I used to do sort of tiara technique and have like lots of trailing petals. But if you don't want to do wire, you can just have chain. It's like the petals are just gently falling, said the hippie. So pretty in love. I think you can tell I'm passionate about these projects.
Yeah, they are really lovely.
I hope you love them too, but there's so many design opportunities. You get so much. I don't know what they're going to, but it's one of those, if I was watching, it would be like the garnet. I just need it.
Yeah, definitely. And it's also, like we said about the 9 o'clock, you can do your Navajo inspired pieces and you have tons left over to do bridal, to do boho, to do festival, to do all sorts of different styles of jewellery. Yeah. Okay, we're going to start with your petals. So there are 4 sizes. You've got 16, 18, 10 and 12 mil. Yeah, there is a lot. Let me put them on the overhead so you can see. And do you know what's really nice about them? They're not perfect. They're not exactly cookie cutter. Do you know what I mean? They've got a little bit more character. They've got a little bit more unique. Do you know what I mean? I think if they were cookie cutter, everyone exactly the same, it would have a totally different vibe. If you make with the slightly smaller, so these are very petally, aren't they? But if you go for I call them the stubby ones, but they're like pansy petals. I call them the round bottom.
They sit together.
Which is fine.
They sit together very differently. So
yeah,
I was quite enamoured with the fact
that
depending on the petal,
double up and do a petal in a
yeah, I've done that before.
Flower in a flower.
So you could do a 3-dimensional.
That would be
flower.
really cool.
Since when do you get the opportunity to do a 3-dimensional flower? So you get to do a large petal, smaller, even a 3-layer flower from the same project.
And even if you do a 3-layer, you're still going to have loads left over.
Loads.
This is packed. This is a packed project. You're getting a lot. You really, really are getting a lot. And especially because the deal that we've got for you today is going to be so fantastic. You also get your instructions with this. And I really want to put some sort of value onto the fact that this is a very comprehensive and incredible instruction design. This is something that Deb's, through her passion and excitement, has literally been up all night working on, haven't you?
Because it was late, and you know, it's not, I wouldn't advise working under poor light. It wasn't poor light, my eyes were tired, and I was making mistakes as I went because I wasn't following instructions. So when I say mistakes, things like I'd string the whole of the second strand, and then I've missed the bottom hole of the connector from the first halfway back.
Aww.
And I'd wrap looped it. If it was just a pain, you could have unclipped it. So I went back. But if you know, like, you've got instructions, you just follow them. You're not making it up in your head as you go along and seeing if it works. So usually this would probably take me a bit too long to write up on a normal month because I do quite a few shows. But I thought, you know, I've done this now. I want everyone to be able to not have to work it out.
Yeah.
And because you're all so clever, and a lot of you are cleverer than me, you know what you want to do. So you just need that blueprint. You don't need me to tell you how to do it. You just need the blueprint, and you're going to be off and running.
Yeah, absolutely. And I bet there's so many different designs because it's the teardrop lends itself to flowers, to leaves, to
earrings,
wings.
Like the earrings. Like, look at those earrings. I wouldn't say they're particularly Navajo or Native American, but look how lovely.
Pretty.
Can you imagine, you know, your lucite pieces, if you dropped a few of the little white snowdrops from there, you know, we always need the petals. We get quite a lot of the flowers, but we always need the petals.
Yeah, definitely. And like, it could be leaves and wings. You can do dragonflies, you can do butterflies, you can do...
Exactly.
It's really great, I think, for this time of year. Really, really, really great as you start to think about your spring designs. And they're white mother of pearl, so they'll go with all your gems, literally all of your gemstones. Somebody messaged about the spiny oyster turquoise. We do have that to bring to you. There's not very many of them, but we will bring you what we have.
Look at those.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
You get so many.
So, $79.99. It's on a split pay.
Okay, you get loads.
That's £20 a strand. Not bad. That's considering how many you get. I'll count them. Right. 2, 6, 8.
Lorraine says, oh my God, cut down the sift backings. Why didn't I think of that, Debbie? Thanks. Well, you know, because it was showing. You know, when you do the needs must thing, it was showing. And I was like, that's annoying me. And I cut it down a bit, then I cut it down a bit more. And if you cut it down first, like I've done the thinking for you, then you have to do that. You don't have to try and get your metal shears behind your flower. Debbie, you're quite the genius. Oh, Margot, that is praise indeed coming from such a talented lady as you. I was just passionate about this. You know, I like a flower, to get a project with all of this. Imagine the graduation in flowers that you could do. Like, forget about the theme. Imagine you could do 3-dimensional flowers or a whole necklace of flowers at different sizes from the same project.
Incredible. And you know, you can, what's wonderful is once you've made that flower is you can make it sort of interchangeable. So you could put it on the collar, you could put it on something else. You could do a brooch with this, you could do a hairpiece with this, you could do bridal, all sorts, bridesmaids, you know, or lots and lots and bouquets. That's a big thing, isn't it? The gemstone bouquets.
Oh yeah, gemstone bouquets. I've got a friend who's got a business. She's been doing it for years.
Yeah, really, really cool. Okay, do you want your deal? We're going to do under £50. There is so much for your money here.
You do get loads.
Under £50. That is a bargain. That is an absolute bargain deal for everything that you're getting. I've just counted on this strand and there's 45. Now they're going to be different because they're all, some are bigger, some are smaller, some are top drilled, some are...
Don't you
well,
love
they're all
how
top
they
drilled,
sit on the strand?
I actually really do. It's like a Cleopatra.
So if you...
Tessellate.
If you just had that like that, look how they sit.
Really, really lovely.
Aren't they beautiful? Like, even if you're not, I'm not a flower person. If you restrung them like that, or restrung them with a little spacer bead or a little 2 mil in between, that'd be so pretty, wouldn't it?
Really, really beautiful. Or you could do maybe some you know, ladder stitching and all sorts of different types of.
They'll be lovely for
cuffs.
tassels and lovely for, you know, your seed beading and you want something on the end that just leads the eye. These would be perfect for that.
Yeah, really, really good.
Just sew through.
And you just get so much for £50. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Okay, we are at £12.50 a strand at the moment. Look at this, like a little cuff.
So pretty.
You could do a elastic, look. That would be really nice.
Oh,
and
that's
comfortable
nice.
and
I like
summery. Oh, yeah. You know, you do the corsages.
Yeah, definitely.
Beck said.
What did you call it?
She said, you know, you do the courgettes for the proms.
I love a courgette, me.
The corsages. You could try and do a courgette. Right.
We knew what you meant.
We knew what you meant, darling. Right, £12.50 a strand is amazing. Pretty good. But we're close enough. I think we should get it to 10. Go on, Roscoe.
How many strands are there?
Work your magic.
4.
£10 a strand.
Like Steph's got one and then all this and it's gone out of shop because it's so long. Look how long this is.
There's so much.
Let's just do that.
Yeah, if you took them all off the strands, you'd have absolutely tons. Tons and tons and tons. And they go with everything. Great for your spring makes. I would think about peridots and peachy pink stone
Chrome
citrus.
dioxide, garnet.
Oh yeah, Roscoe, could you check? I really wanted to get that chrome dioxide. Are there any of those left? Are they gone?
How much is this? £39.99.
£10 a strand, guys. That is amazing. You'll make so much. And the other thing is, one of the things we don't maybe talk about enough is the reason we make jewellery, right, is the finished product, but it's also the experience of making jewellery.
Yeah.
Like, this is hours of your creative, you know, if you are somebody who is a little bit stressed out and has a lot going on, sometimes it's called flow state. When you get carried away and you realise, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to go to bed, like Debs. If you really enjoy it, you get into what's called a flow state and you're just enjoying making. Like, you can't put a price on that, can you? And I think this is a project that it might be something different. It might be something that you think, I'm not trying to do a flower like that, or I'm newer to wire working. This isn't a precise and accurate, tightly wrapped and clever. This is a free-spirited, organic way of working with different materials. And I think it's a wonderful thing to try out if you're, you know, we've kind of the last couple of weeks talked a lot about trying different things. You know, you might be an experienced jewellery maker, but maybe you've never tried to make the wire flowers. Maybe you've never tried to do a Navajo style multi-layered necklace. It's a really lovely project. And, you know, if you are building your stash, you'll have absolutely loads left over.
Having said that though, you know, having one sort of butterfly wing or petal hanging from your ear, just, you know, very simply wrapped petal hanging from your ear is so pretty and delicate.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be statement at all.
Yeah, and there's almost like they're almost cupped in a way. You could with some E6000, you could glue gemstones and
you could, like that. I've turned them the wrong way, but are they in split pay? Did I see split pay? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they are.
good.
Hey, that's good.
That helps.
So that's £20. Yeah, because some people might want to go for both projects. So £20, £10 a strand. A bargain genie, that is. That is so good.
Look at the colours. I love mother of pearl.
I know, I love mother of
The
pearl.
colours coming off it. It honestly is very butterfly wing-esque. I don't know if you can see that in the studio, but there are loads and loads of colours.
Debs, could you use loose like flowers in the centre of the 3D
Yeah, I've done that
flowers
before.
to add colour? Good idea, Martin.
If you go on YouTube, I've been here a long time, and you put in Debbie Kershaw, JewelleryMaker, and you go back in the day a bit. I try and go branch out a bit now because no one wants to see me make flowers every single show. But
Even though that's what you want to do.
Even though that's what I want to do. I have used the lucite as the trumpet part of the flower, three-dimensional flower, many times. It would be beautiful.
Yeah, really good idea, Martin. Love that idea. I think what's, like I said, it's really nice and creative. It's if you've made the same sort of styles, if you've kind of got into a pattern of doing similar stuff, try something different, try something new, try something, you know, that you've not done before, because it's such amazing value for money as well. £20 on your split pay today is a real bargain. They are about to sell out. We've got 9 chances left. And I mean, you know, it's a fantastic deal. It's a huge amount. You know, if we did a scoop, it's a huge amount. It's a huge amount. Do you know what would be really nice as well? We did Dreamcatcher frames yesterday. That would be really beautiful. Right. Okay. So now these are your very large pairs, your rounds, your rectangles, your hollow rectangles, and your pearl strand. Now that is but 2 of your rectangles. That is but 1 of your circles. Again, this is going to last such a long time, isn't it?
And because you've got, I love beads where you have an aperture in the middle, because can you imagine one of these rectangles? Okay, so I did the earrings, didn't I? Because you've got room here to sew in and out of that aperture, but also, can you imagine setting some, and I'm obsessed with the garnet, but we've had such beautiful garnet lately.
Yeah,
You're
we
going
really
to have some, aren't you? The mandarin or whatever it may be. Can you imagine, or even black spinel, setting some gemstones in there, very easily done, in that little hole in the middle of your bead. So that's the square version. I'm obviously wearing the ring. This is just on elastic. It's easy peasy, 2-minute job. And because I wanted to fill, my chosen pearl didn't quite fill the gap, I just put a bead cap either side and then it did. So, you know, you can do that with seed beads if you want to fill the gap completely, or you can have it moving. Moving's quite nice.
Yeah.
Again, the design opportunities with something like this, you've even got like a strand of pearls.
Which is gorgeous.
You could sit those pearls inside these rounds.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
And then you've got the most beautiful size of teardrops.
I mean, these are like a pendant, a pendant, a pendant,
Yeah.
a pendant, a pendant. Right. We did £10 a strand in the last bundle. Yeah, but this is a pearl strand. Oh, we're going to match it. Lovely.
Yay.
You can also use these as toggles.
Yeah, you can.
You can use them as the... as the ogle part of the toggle.
Toggle.
$49.99. That's £10 a strand, $24.99, and they look absolutely superb.
If you've been, I hear this more than anything really, that I've been struggling with my mojo. How do you come up with things? Because sometimes, you know, something like this really kickstarts it, because I'd finished and then I thought, I've got to make a ring out of this round one, just to show them that one bead can make a ring. And then when I'd made that ring, I thought, I just want to show them what the flowers look like. You know, it's going to help you to think outside the box, to make some different things, to kickstart your mojo. It's just, these were joyful to work with.
Yeah, I'd put one of these in between each one.
Oh, that's
and
lovely.
do like a summery bracelet.
That's
really lovely. In fact, you can put any gemstone you like next to these, because they're beautiful white mother of pearls. The spiny oyster turquoise would look.
I love that strand.
Oh, me too.
That strand.
I reckon we're going to have about 100 people want this strand, and I think we've got about 30. Okay. We've got a bigger quantity of this one. Oh, okay. You're going to match the price. Okay, perfect. Yeah, love that. So pick a strand and it's for free. We're going to do the same price. So you can get, with your split pay, you can get both projects for £40. How good is that?
That's very, very
you can get both projects for £40. It's amazing.
That's 5 strands.
Yeah.
You know, and if you think of it as a jigsaw, you can put any combination of beads together to make a 3-dimensional necklace. Imagine that as a necklace. You know, I added some bits in because it was Native American and I wanted to respect that and kind of go with the colours and use my favourites. So I made mine quite tribal, but it could be very breakfast at Tiffany's. When you use black spinel and you use pearls, or you use a highly faceted gemstone, it will take the tribal aspect completely out of it and make it
glamour.
Very glamour.
Yeah, beautiful, really, really beautiful. And, you know, to be honest with you, a lot of places you'll pay £40 for a strand of pearls. And you're getting you're getting your instructions, you're getting these. I mean, you could sell these. Let's say you do drop earrings, you do pendants. If you make it to sell, even if you did these at £5 each.
Do you know what I like doing with these? If you've got like a flat charm or a flat disc, I'll have them sit over the top.
Oh,
so
lovely.
Maybe you've got a donut, a gemstone donut would sit nice facing forwards with that as your backing. So they're quite nice to make individual pendants, and you can kind of layer them if you want to.
They remind me of, if I just hold one of them up to my ear, like summer earrings.
Yeah, lovely.
See if I can hide those.
So pretty, isn't it?
Just a nice, like a colourful gemstone above it. That's really nice.
Yeah.
And you can get loads of them, so you can make loads of earrings or pendants. I know, they look really summery, aren't
Lovely.
they?
They suit you.
Do you know what would be nice with them? Amber. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of those large ones. 10 of those. That's really good. I can't wait to see what you're making with them.
I
like these rectangular shapes for bracelets. I think they've got a really cool sort of high-end look to them.
Especially if you're going to sort of do a bit of a, think of channel setting, but with stringing.
Yeah.
You can kind of channel set
Even
spacers, gemstones, whatever you want in there. To add that little pop of colour, or you can keep it neutral and just do metal colours.
Or you could do black and white.
Black and white.
Really, really cool. Well done to you grabbing those. Right then, we have got, if I pop these back. Now, this morning we did a fabulous early bird, which we think would work really, really well with your project.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to just bring in the last. We don't normally do this. Normally we're only allowed to do it in the show in the morning. But because it is Navajo and we think it would work really well, if your order is open, you might as well sling this into your basket.
Yeah.
Say that again. Yeah, exactly, because the deal is so good, right? So they're base metal, but they're good base metal. I don't want you to think like you could squish that and it's going to, I mean, feel how...
Yeah.
This is heavy. This is really, really well made.
I ordered these this morning because I really love the quality of them, and they're just really, really beautiful.
Really, really, really beautiful. And, you know, we were looking at some of the squash blossom pieces in silver, and they're, you know, thousands of pounds. If you want to create that big silver look, this is the perfect way to do that. Interdispersed gemstones. The more I think about it, the more I think about getting 2 or 3 and creating a really big chunky design with this. If you want a statement like Deb's necklace that she's been wearing today, let's do an amazing price for you, shall we? So these are your Navajo style beads. Yeah, gorgeous. So it's about the style, isn't it? It's really cool.
It is.
Really, really cool. £1 a spacer. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
That's
£1 a
so good.
spacer.
That's amazing.
Really, 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 really low price. They're huge as well. You know, they're really, really chunky and heavy metal weight, which is beautiful. I like the oxidized finish as well. Very, very Native American in its style. And you're getting such a great price. You're getting such a great price. It would go brilliant with your Spiny Oyster turquoise.
It would, wouldn't it? That's gorgeous together. Oh, look at that. Look at that, everyone. Beautiful.
Really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Lots and lots of you there. Lots and lots of you checking that out. Great to see so many of you getting that into your collection today. I can't believe the time. It's flown today, hasn't it?
It has.
I think our thing is, yeah, that's it. That's the phone line. Our screen, our side says one person's checked out. I thought, that can't be right. We've refreshed it. There's loads of you there. Great. In fact, there's a queue. That is your second chance to buy, because we did these this morning. So well done to those of you. I wonder if people bought this morning and thought, I might have another one.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to grab another one. I think it's good as well, like we've said today, about different mediums, using cord, using memory wire, using threading, using all sorts of different. And one thing, we didn't really have seed beads today, but we were talking yesterday about peyote, and peyote is a really traditional way to create colourful, Native American traditional sort of styles and things like that. So I think that would be really cool if you had like a peyote, it's like a tubular sort of style with one in the centre.
You can do that. You can tubular peyote. You just sip it up when you finished your peyote. I've done that a lot. Or, you know, hang it from the bottom of a flat piece of peyote as a centerpiece, you know, from the middle, like a tassel.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. There's a huge queue on the phones for these. They're £1 each, which I just think is amazing.
When do we see things like this? You know?
And you could do earrings with these. They're really, really, really chunky and cool. And I think, you know, we are going to see more base metal items this year. And I think we are going to see, but the difference is if you go to a high street, or you know what I'm talking about, upon feel, you can tell if something is well made or not.
Yeah, you can. I can.
And even with base metals, you could see something like this and you squeeze it and it breaks and bends and it's just not substantial enough. Whereas this has been made really, really well. And that's one thing I know our team are working on, because we're struggling to bring you silver. We're going to make sure that the base metal we bring to you is really good.
Yeah.
So well done. We have got your purple spiny oyster turquoise. The purple. Oh, it is purple. Oh my gosh.
I know, it's beautiful. I used every single one of these beads.
Did you?
Yeah.
I love spiny oyster turquoise.
I said to her, have you got any spiny oyster? Because I really love to add
I mean, I love all types of turquoise. Turquoise is really different. You know, turquoise is a really unusual gem. It's beautiful. So this is your sort of blend of vibrant. It's shell. It's oyster. Yeah, it's like exactly. Yeah. So you get this beautiful. It's what you call a composition stone. So they take the turquoise, they take the spiny oyster, and they do a recomposition of the gem, and it creates this beautiful, beautiful styling. They're really, really, really stunning, and you get oranges coming through, you get beautiful pinks and purples coming through. They're really, really beautiful. And I've just had a quick look. There is a website called turquoiseandco.com, and they have the most amazing, you want a bit of inspo? Yeah, I'll show you for like beading styles and stuff. You can take, so there's one, but you could kind of copy designs, can't you? That's called the Navajo Spiny Oyster Turquoise Necklace. So it's very traditional in, creating these sort of looks and styles. And you can do it really simply. You can just add spacer beads. I think this is going to go with literally everything we did yesterday, everything we've done today, everything we're doing tomorrow. This is £30. That's so good. Ooh. For spiny oyster turquoise, that is so, 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 so good.
I love this so much that I save it. Every time I get a strand, I save it. I kind of cherish it.
Yeah,
I just love it.
They are really special.
It speaks to me, this one.
Really, really, really beautiful, and not very common. You know, we don't see them very often at all. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to go even lower. So I'm just looking at a stretchy bracelet. That's £103. That's £103, and that's got probably...
Not many in, has it?
That many?
Yeah.
For 103. We're going low, guys. We are taking this even lower. I've got Elaine, Maker Greater Manchester, Buckinghamshire, Norfolk, Brenda in Northamptonshire, Helena, Sharon in Surrey, Devon. I've got Essex and Somerset, Christina in the Channel Islands. Would everybody like to pay less than £29.99?
Ooh.
Because we're gonna. Today, we're going to take this really, really, really low. Your purple spiny oyster turquoise is £20 today. That is too low. That is a real, real low price.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous for stretchies, gorgeous for your Navajo-inspired designs. Even, like Deb said, using them sparingly, one here and there, is really, really, really special. Beautiful, really beautiful. And the good thing about this is it goes with basically everything. Green stones, blue stones, orange stones, red stones. It goes with rose gold, yellow gold, silver. It's so, 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 so beautiful. And that is a bit of a bargain.
Isn't it?
At £20
really
today.
Is.
Really, really beautiful. We get our spiny oyster turquoise from a gentleman called Russell Twyford, who I think has an excellent name. And he's really, really, he's like so into turquoise. He's like the turquoise guy. I was saying to everybody the other day, we did a different type of turquoise. And because we work with Russell on most of the turquoise, we'd arranged to do it, when I was the channel manager, we'd arranged to do a planned show with Russell. We said, we've got the turquoise show. So we did the whole show. And at the end of the hour, the presenter said, oh, so we're really grateful to get this from you. He says, oh, that's not from me. This is from one of my competitors. And we were like, well, why did you agree to do the show? And he was like, I just love turquoise. Like, that's how much he's into turquoise. He's like, yeah, I'll come and do a show, even though it's not, it wasn't his turquoise. He benefited from it, not at all, but he loves turquoise that much. Yeah, he's so, so passionate about turquoise. And that's where we get the Spiny Oyster turquoise from. It's really, really beautiful gem. He's a really nice guy. And I think if you're into turquoise, you're really into turquoise, aren't you? It's so, so, so cool. And today, I think it's a brilliant price at £20.
Very good.
Can't wait to see you, mate. Send them into our Hall of Fame so we can see your finished designs. I think they'd be gorgeous. Now, we've got some bigger shapes as well.
These are my absolute favourites. They are so gorgeous.
I think these could be rings.
Look at these.
They're beautiful. They are beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 big spiny oyster turquoise stones. Yeah, that is stunning. We've got the blue strand as well that you've used on that necklace as well. Una memento.
Yeah.
Show you this way.
So it just shows, it depends what you put with it as to what.
It's like getting a little kit.
I just put, you know, white with it and a couple of the blue, but look how amazing they are. Look at that.
Beautiful. Love it with the early bird as well.
It's like a Mondrian painting, isn't it? It's
yeah.
really amazing.
Earrings would be stunning. Really beautiful pop earrings would be stunning. So this is quite a significant size. You get 5 really big spiny oyster turquoise. Fancy shapes here from 5 to 8 to 16 to 8 mil. 5 pieces on the strand. Yours might have more turquoise, more orange, but it's like a beautiful painting. Aren't they stunning? Right, let's do a really low price, shall we? You're gonna match the price. Oh, go on then. Go on then, Roscoe. $19.99 today. Amazing value. Go for it. Add that to your order. What a good event for getting a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and having a lovely delivery of all sorts of different things that you can make with.
And have just this amazing creative play. It adds a bit of sunshine where there isn't any at this time of year, doesn't it?
Definitely. Add a little sunshine. Add a little sunshine. For $19.99. And I think rings would be really, because the shape of them can make really stunning rings. Good luck for that one. Next up, we've got we're going to do the blue in a memento. Oh no, I just meant, he's brought it out to show everybody. I was going to say, like, is there one left that I can buy? Not sure we show everybody else, because actually I don't want everybody to buy them because I want one. I said this morning, because we've all got the same taste, right? We can all recognise a really good piece and we all go, oh, I want to buy that. And I said, I'm going to start lying now and saying, this is really awful, don't get it, so that I have a chance of getting it, because they sell so quickly. So this is a 10 carat chrome dioxide. What an amazing accent stone. Yeah,
I've got this strand. It arrived before I came.
And it's so good. I'm going to put this next to, because these are glass beads, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's so good. It looks like a glass bead.
I know.
Like, that's how good it is.
Yeah.
This is chrome dioxide, which we can't get hold of right now. We did a crazy price this morning. Way too low. Way too low. In fact, sorry, that's really expensive. You shouldn't. Take it out your basket, guys. You don't want this one.
I'm sorry, I just knocked my stool. Sorry, I'm okay. Nothing to see here.
I wonder how many times a day we get a little bit of a knock here and a little bit of a knock there. I get all mysterious bruises I do from knocking the desk.
Oh, there goes the stool.
No, guys, stop buying this one. It's horrible. It's awful. It's really not sparkly. I knew that was going to happen, Roscoe. I meant, is there anything left that I can buy here? They've gone. Beautiful. Right, let's do the blues. Let's do your blue.
So these were the ones.
Vibrant these are, aren't they?
As the stamen to the flower in this necklace and the side bits.
They're like, they are really nice. It's like it's not a turquoise, it's like a
tealy.
Yeah, it's got an azure. Very summery, actually.
Yeah.
Really, I like these. Really beautiful. Yeah, they are. Do you know what it's indicolite colour? It's like an indicolite colour.
But not indicolite prices.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What? Oh yeah, that is so good.
Use them in your seed bead designs. Use them in your tassels.
Sling them in your basket.
Just get them. Just add them.
Yeah, it is. It's like, you know, I call it sling it in your basket. You know, when you're at the supermarket and you go, yeah, chewing gum, I'm going to need some of those. Yeah.
Chuck it in.
You know, every time, especially if it's on a deal, yeah, sling that in, I'll use that. I know I'll get to using that. It's absolutely brilliant. At $2.99, amazing value. So check that out as quickly as possible. I did a shop yesterday and I bought, they have in one of the supermarkets, like the sort of knockoff version of pop, like it's called like Dr. Pepperoni or something, and it's like these little, and so I got some yesterday, and I have a feeling I'm going to get home from work today and there's just going to be cans all over my house. Not, you know, like when you've got like 19-year-olds and 20-year-olds that have a party and you get back and I'm sure there's like beer cans. I'm going to get back and it's just going to be Diet Cokes all over the shop when we get home. They're really good though. They do like a Fanta version, and
it is good. They taste nice too.
Yeah, they're really good. So that'll be my afternoon, I reckon. But they're really good prices too. Anyway, the thing is, what can you buy at $2.99? I don't know if you actually, especially in like a garage and stuff, you can't even get a drink for that price. Yeah, brilliant. Right. Oh, now the golden South Sea went so well this morning. Oh my gosh. So this is the South Sea. So this is from the Pink Tartar Maximum mollusk. Ah, end of the show deal on the golden South Sea pearl.
Nice.
Right, Ross says you've never seen a South Sea pearl at the price we're about to do. This is a faceted South Sea pearl, 8 mils, absolutely beautiful. We're going to get in big trouble for this.
Okay.
I think he means he is going to be
nothing to do.
He
with
said,
us.
imagine the most stupid price. They're going to sell out. That would be lovely. Just like 5 on a station.
Ooh, yeah. Even 1.
£10 on split pay. £10 on split pay. That's golden South Sea faceted pearl.
Okay.
£10 on split pay. End of the show deal. Absolutely brilliant. I can't believe that. That is we've never been anywhere close to that price. We should be at £100 for this. It's really beautifully faceted, very unusual, stunning earrings. You can do earrings for £80. Golden South Sea pearl, faceted,
as if,
and they're half drilled, so they're perfect for earrings or a pendant.
Beautiful.
That is absolutely gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Now, tomorrow's showcase, we have got sapphires and rubies. Ooh. I was thinking actually the sapphires and rubies, you could do a variation of Deb's necklace with the sapphires and rubies.
Oh, that would be bougie.
Would be pretty nice, wouldn't it?
Bougie.
We also have for you your quahog shell. We also have for you your jadeite bangle. We've got loads coming your way tomorrow. So if you've loved the Navajo event so far, you're going to continue to love what we have lined up for you tomorrow. Debs, you got a little time off now.
I'm back on Valentine's Day.
Oh.
I've got a fish.
Yay!
I've got a fish in the 9 a.m. and it's an amber fish.
Oh, wow.
I'm so excited.
That is so cool.
It's beautiful. It's not actually, I'm not going to tell you, but it's something to do with the fish.
Okay.
Made me very happy.
I love, so Deb says all of a sudden she likes the fish charms, she wants the fish beads,
I don't know why.
Everything. It's maybe that's your spirit animal.
Yeah. Oh, that's typical, isn't it, a fish? You know, for people of Cleopatra in a past life, I was a goat herder. I mean, you know, that just says it all, doesn't it? So I'll be having a nice time and they come back with my fish and I'll be very happy.
And you've also got a nice little trip planned, haven't you? So have a lovely time with Daisy. Have a lovely time away.
Thank you.
I'll be back tomorrow with more of your Spirit of Southwest with the amazing team that we have here at JewelleryMaker. Have a wonderful Saturday afternoon and I shall see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Bye.
had babies. I mean, they're about 8 months old now. You should have seen Daisy's face. That we didn't think we were going to feed the babies.
Oh my god!
And they make that noise. They're like cats, and then they go like this when they want you to feed them. Oh, they were amazing.
Oh, that is absolutely brilliant.
Life in the fast lane. January's been very good so far.
Yeah, and you've got a trip next week, haven't you?
Going away with my daughter next week, so for her birthday. So really excited.
Very,
and
very
then today is pretty much. You're in a happy place.
Yeah, this is a lovely.
And I'm wearing
creative.
my anthill garnet.
You've made already.
Well, a very, very quick make.
Beautiful, though.
Honestly, I got it and I was like, I have to wear that for today.
And your turquoise is amazing.
This was my mum's.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. And your necklace is amazing. We're going to have many people ask about Deb's necklace. It's not in the show. This is something that you've made before, isn't it?
No, I didn't make this.
Oh, you didn't make it?
Oh, can you see it? This is, I always wanted a squash blossom necklace. And obviously, the real ones are so expensive. And I found this replica, so it's not real, it's not silver, and I don't get a lot of options to wear it. You know, if I go out, sometimes I will. And I thought, today is a great example of that kind of Native American
I love
vibe,
that, yeah.
it?
And so this is a squash bottom style necklace. We do have actually a squash bottom pendant today. It's absolutely beautiful. And actually, I think our spaces kind of match the style of the beads that you've got.
Check these out. I'm buying these.
Yeah, these are absolutely brilliant. Really. We haven't even spoken about them. 20 of them have already sold out. They're on the website if you want to start pre-ordering. Now, I'll be honest with you, I saw the picture of this and I thought they were going to be this size. I still thought they were really nice. I thought they were going to be this size. The bead cap size.
The bead caps are gorgeous. I use these.
Yeah. And when I saw them, I was like, holy moly, they are amazing. So, Debs and I are sure these are going to sell out.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to buy some.
Yeah, me too.
You know, like, imagine a strand of turquoise. Even, I mean, you know me, I'm kind of statement. So imagine having it just like that with a turquoise in between each one.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I mean, that would be some piece of jewellery. But you could take one and have a tassel top, you know, you could use them sparingly. Don't we love unusual findings?
Yeah, I actually really like the idea of doing like a black tassel and doing an earring. Like I'd get a couple of these, to be honest with you. They're going to be a really good price, and they're really different and unusual.
And they're not sterling silver, so they're not going to be £300.
Exactly, they're going to be really affordable. So they're really cool. That's coming up. But I think it just matches the style of your necklace and the sort of beads that are on there.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
you can't
usually buy. You find it hard to buy things like that as jewellery makers.
Absolutely.
So,
yeah,
yes,
I think you're going to love that. So that is your first piece. We also have then at 9 o'clock these amazing Keshi pearls, which are so beautiful. We've got white and silver option for you. And
they're here.
Hello. I'm going to throw it over to the sort of flagship piece. If we introduced you into Deb's jewellery store this morning, you know, and we're in Arizona, let's say we're in Arizona, welcome to the shop. This is the piece that's on the front and centre plinth. This is an amazing necklace. How long did it take for you to make this?
This is not difficult to make, and I thought if I'm going to do it, I'm going to make sure you guys can do it. So I have written you instructions. It's not hard to make, it's hard to plan of what goes where at what time. I don't know if you guys know that I sometimes wear a necklace like this in like a white, it's just a costume jewellery piece. And I've had so many messages about it. And I thought, when I get the opportunity, I'm going to make something like that and write you instructions. Because I get messages from people's husbands asking me where I got it. So they want to buy it for the wives. So I got that necklace. I looked at it, saw how it kind of was constructed. It was different because it's on chain. This is on tiger tail. And then I just had to, the working out was the thing that took ages. And that's what I've written down for you. It's basically crimping and stringing. That's all it is.
Okay. It looks incredibly impressive. It looks incredibly impressive. And I think, so if you see at the top there, that's the Keshi pearls.
Yeah, so the ones that, if I just, there you go, look.
So it's a kind of mixture of the 9 and 12 o'clock, which is
there is a bracelet
perfect.
too that is just Keshi, and that's how light, because I didn't have any turquoise, but imagine that with the turquoise we've got today.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So I think a lot of you are going to want to make that necklace, which is beautiful. That's a combination of both the Cashew Pearls and the 12 o'clock project, which is the mother of pearl shell shapes. The deal of the day today is the Sleeping Beauty turquoise.